We're getting there. Shut up. Anyway, 15 seconds in, nobody's watching me. I can say whatever I want. Poop a trip. How's that sound? You don't need to see about my crippling Gatorade habit. Mr. Stone, what is up, good sir? Moving some stuff around. Alright, I said it earlier too in Discord. Let's, if you're going to call out Andrew, whatever, I don't care, but let's be civil about it. If he gets defensive or anything like that, he's just going to go away. I don't feel like dealing with it. I was fine with everything up until the military thing, because he was pretty unoffensive, but if he wants to do that, then we're going to have a problem. Cody, what's up, son? Justin, what is up, good sir? You saw why I didn't want to start my own Discord, because I only logged on, twice, and I spent over an hour watching the damn thing. Also, the Hickok situation has had an update, although it's kind of a weird one. It's not even really, only if you can fit both of these nuts in your mouth. But like I said, we'll talk about Hickok in a little bit. So, once everybody gets settled. Oh, I made him feel bad, so he left. Michael, what is going on, sir? We're just getting going here. So, I was busy watching some stuff. I'm on it. I try to be, my man. I'm very familiar with the jokes. I'm old and I was a nerd-ass motherfather when I was younger, so I used to get picked on a lot by a lot of people. Alright, well, like I said, we'll just take her ease tonight. What's the shotgun at the top? That is the Black Aces Tactical semi-auto, and it is 12 gauge, and it's a pretty cool gun, and I've named it Shotgun. I'm not good at naming shit. Shit. Do it the right way, Joe. I don't know how to read. I see you typing. Doink, doink, doink. You guys should ban guns. No, we should ban bad guys. We should ban psychos. We should ban murderers. We should ban you. Banning guns don't do anything. Why do you drink Gatorade now? Why no sugar-free? 90% of what I drink is water, but since I almost dehydrated myself to death, they told me I should drink like one of these a day for the electrolytes. So, and I don't feel like drinking Pediasure, so Gatorade it is. Did we go over the one used in the attempt? Did we go over the what used in the attempt? The fact that it was a rifle? Should the Second Amendment be amended? No. Why? It should be amended so that Congress and the U.S. government can't keep adding new rules. Allow me either, but it looks cool. Going good, and no, don't ban guns. Yeah. Somebody get rid of Rafa. All the water boys are going to have an issue with that. Yeah. Chimborger. It's up. I missed a few. Glad you're better. I'm doing alright. Chris, welcome back. Had some fun on the Discord today. I'm not going to do it all the time. Check out Liquid IV for electrolytes. Yeah. I did that on Thursday, man. If you follow the channel, you would have seen the community post I put up, where they had to bolus 10 units over 18 hours to get my kidneys and liver to start working again. My potassium was insanely high. My creatinine was high. So yeah, it was pretty bad. It was fun. Yep. Not Pediasure. It's Pedialyte electrolyte liquid. Whatever. I'm sure Pediasure has a lot of the nutrients and stuff. It's made for children, and I'm a big-ass baby, so. This guy forgot the guns don't shoot by itself. Yeah, pretty much. The other guy didn't realize that. Rafa. Keep up! Joe got mad when they stopped giving him suppositories. I got mad because it was a continuous enema, dude. You know how much that hurts? Stone had 110 pounds in his hand, so he won. Wait, what did he have in his hand? Which Glock do you like? I will like the one that unfortunately has to go in here. You were super way into that. Liquid IV, a powder put in the water. Oh, so it's like an actual thing. Got it. I thought we were talking about actual IVs. Because, you know, why wouldn't I want IVs in my arm? Dude, and I can't believe you didn't give me credit for the shotgun case, dude. Because the second picture I tried to take, but my hand started twitching, was I put the AR and 6 gun cases in the case, and I was holding it up. But trying to do this while holding out a 40-pound case was a little difficult. So I couldn't get the picture. I mean, that counts, I guess, Stone. What does AR stand for? It stands for Armalite Rifle. Are they real? Yeah, they're like a full B cup right now because I put like on 12 pounds because of all the liquids I'm on. I had to take a video and then screenshot it. Hey, brother. Nay, Bob, what's up, dude? Sorry about all the trouble we were having. For those of you that didn't see it, is this man high? High on life, son. You should try some. You know, or go get one. Whatever you got to do, man. Just have fun. Enjoy it. If you don't enjoy your life, then you're boring. If you're boring, you shouldn't be here because you're making the rest of us sad. I'm also Asian, so I look incredibly fucked up. So, anyway. I sent this to my tattoo guy. So that's the preliminary idea. You can see the way the G-lock goes. And then I'm thinking about doing that. Now, I think I need to ask you guys to give me a little bit of leeway here in order to make it look a little bit less weird. I want to do the blue line, red line, you know, the thin blue line, thin red line, all that stuff. But I'll do it at an angle with the black in between. I think that'll look pretty good. You guess it counts. Yeah. I guess it counts. Well, technically, yes, it counts. But I thought we said gun related. And those are you had some sick guns, I guess. No, like, are there real guns? Yes, in the world there are lots of real guns, man. Diddy loves guns? No, Diddy loves little kids. Bum, 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 bum. Just be careful of liquid IVs. You're only supposed to take one a day. It has that much sodium in them. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Like, when I was drinking just water, I was getting so little sodium that I was getting a lot of unfortunate cramps in my legs. It's going to be an epic tattoo. Yeah, but he's going to drop a couple of designs. I told him to do it with, like, the thin blue line, thin red line, you know, for the different services and stuff. That way it'll still say Glock, but it'll also have the rainbow colors, because if you put all the colors together, it's every color of the rainbow, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, Sway, I didn't get that one. Do you have a problem with maintaining the guns? No, not at all. Maintaining a gun is easy. You guys like the Masterpiece arms? That's pretty cool. It's chambered in 5.7 by 28, which is kind of interesting. So that'll be interesting. No, it's easy to maintain firearms. Just, you know, when you shoot them, check them. If they look like they're getting a little slow in cycling, or if they run a little bit odd, take them apart. Most guns are easy to take apart. A lot of long guns get a little bit more involved, but I don't have to need it to be too crazy. I've got to live with it for 2 years. But I did give him some carte blanche. I said also make one with a rainbow coming out of a pot of gold behind the logo. And if that looks cool, because of the pot of gold, I have some Irish in the family, sure would. So we'll see what happens. Me too, Kaysen. I like the 1911. That's why I got one right there. And the 226 is behind me. Old Man Jenkins, what's up? Most recent sandwich selection. That is a real EDC, man. Most don't know that. Yeah. Top left. Top left for me is a TSOS 5.7 liter, or 7 liter, excuse me. I always say 5.7. I want to say liter because I sold cars for 20 years. It's the 5.7 by 28 pistol. It's the $400 striker fired one that isn't from PSA. Hope you're doing awesome today. Great wall setup. Thanks, Danner. Appreciate that one. Lama Foul. But I'm getting rid of the Glock, which is up there. That's a Gen 3 Glock 17. I'm trading it for a Springfield operator that's Punisher themed. It's got the compensator and everything on it. Man's got an engine on the wall. Yeah, I can't help it. He's trying to rizz me up. I carry smoking grilled cheese inside the waistband. Sense of security, I tell you. Do what you gotta do, homie. I'm a hacker, but I don't do bad things my parents don't know about it. What should I do? If you're a white hat hacker and you're doing good things, stop messing with Microsoft. You screwed my auction yesterday. Nice deal for the Springfield. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it was too good of a deal. It's at my buddy's pawn shop. I'm slowly picking up some of the guns. So I'm set aside the money to do the tattoo. He's doing the designs right now. He said he'll send them me in the next day or so. So by Monday I'll have the design, and then I'll actually put all the designs up and let you guys pick which one we should do. Obviously, since you guys are paying for it. But I'm also picking up some of my guns that have been on layaway and pawned because of the move. So you guys are actually helping me big fucking time. So I really appreciate that. So you guys rock. SFR, what's going on? My fast fire will be here tomorrow. Good deal. We know you never got the Gen 3 unless it was stupid cheap. Hey, that's only available for other sites. Heh. I didn't get a notification for the stream. I'm suing YouTube. Nope, mess with them, Skin. I don't know why, but you know that short I told you guys about where I pretended to lose a gun and the third gun had a box of Tic Tacs in it? All the mother fathers have been watching that. It's gotten 350,000 views in the last 24 hours. I don't know why. I don't care. I want that kind of interaction. It's also why there's 100 people here, because Google is recommending my shit. Also, there's a picture of my Kimber with a 50 BMG. In case you didn't know, this is a silver tip 50 BMG. Hey, Steven, come in with the 9999. But this is a 50 BMG Browning machine gun, silver tip. For those of you that don't know, this is an armor-piercing incendiary round. I also have an 8-pit round, which is armor-piercing incendiary tracer round, but I couldn't find it. There shouldn't be 100 likes in. Don't worry, that'll happen. All you new people, follow the rules. Hit the 3 buttons, hit the like, and then hang around for the fun shit. My electric bill is about to be on layaway. I got so lucky. So this place, I've done the walkthrough with you guys. I've shown you I've got retail space in the apartment. Everything's included. So I can leave my AC on all goddamn day. I can leave my computers on all goddamn day. If I wanted to have a 3D printer farm. Yeah. Well, even this one's inexpensive round. But yeah, 8-pit's really expensive. To qualify for CPAP, you get a discount from PG&E. That's cool to know, but I don't have sleep apnea. You didn't see my early video about the changes. So Hickok on Monday did a video where he was complaining, well, not complaining, he was explaining that they took down a month's worth of videos because YouTube decided to put these new rules into place regarding what you can have up and what you can if you're a firearms channel. So he took down a month's worth of his videos preemptively because he didn't want to get his channel deleted. And I said I was going to watch the situation. Well, today Hickok put out a new video explaining nothing. Literally explained nothing. All he said was, good news, we think we can be compliant. So it's an 11-minute video where they literally don't explain a thing. And that pissed me the fuck off. So I'm going to go over it. If you're looking to have a career in the YouTube space under guns, 3D printing, no. Machine guns, no. All that stuff, you can't have any of that right now because YouTube is a hellhole full of bastard people who don't understand that guns are not the problem. Idiot, moronic murderers are the problem. So they are banning 3D printed guns, or they're demonetizing 3D printed channels, machine guns, home built suppressors, all that stuff, and age restricting it. Well, Hickok thought because he had sponsors on his videos that was going to get his channel deleted. So he preemptively removed an entire month's worth of videos, and he said that out of his whole catalog, like 27 other videos were removed because of the content in them. which is probably suppressors or high capacity mags or drum mags, whatever the case may be. So he removed all of those videos, and they will eventually put them back up, they said. But that means that they preemptively took down all those videos for nothing, and they scared everybody for nothing. Must be my phone, thanks. You are being creepy now. Thank you. Oh, LiveSway, as YouTube took down the Hickok starting June. They didn't take down Hickok. Hickok took down his own videos. Sound and vid good. Thumb the video. Thank you, Nabob. That's just how she is. She's fine. No, he took it down himself. Yep. If you were in the Discord, you'd know Nabob. Let's see. Yeah, you can also double tap your screen in Instagram. If you weren't in the Discord, gotten. Hickok kind of disappointed me. I thought he would fight back. From what I'm hearing, a lot of different things about him. Like, I modeled my one take videos after him, where he does a review and disassembly, all that stuff in one take. So I've kind of modeled my shit after him. But in the long run, I don't know if I'm going to continue to watch his videos. Did we ever find the lost gun? Yeah, dude, it was sitting on top of the couch. It was a joke. And then I did the video giving people a sense of humor, and people didn't get it. And like I said, that one's got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people. Oh, dang, somebody bought my console. I don't win this. Hang on one second, guys. There we go. Thoughts on Back to the Future. It was a great movie when it came out. Lots of glaring mistakes in it, but it was a good watch. You should watch it if you haven't watched it recently. The gun was watching him the whole time. Well, it was. So they block 80% of YouTube comments or content. Yes, they tried to, Nabob. What they're doing is they are systematically going through and making it more difficult for channels that are not advertiser friendly, advertising friendly, such as Walmart and companies like those. They don't want to be associated with firearms channels, so they're removing those. If you missed the thing from Blacksmith, they just dropped a video for their new pistol safe that they're doing, so I got to do a video based on that one. And he ate my Tic Tacs, every gosh dang one of them too. What do we think about High Point? Dude, if you got the money, buy something better. If you don't got the money, buy what you can. I'm not opposed to High Point if you don't have a choice. By Joe giving away a sense of humor, he lost his own on Wednesday when the tattoo got serious. Dude, SFR, man, it got way seriouser than I expected it to. But like I said, I've already started the process of getting some designs done, so they'll be going up with the next live, I think. What do you care if it's creepy for you to someone gives you a compliment, then feel very sad for you? No, let's not get into it, guys. Don't fight each other. You guys need to all be friends. Not sure how to clip stop, but go watch. Hey Joe, sorry I missed it Wednesday. How you doing? Answers. If you're still talking about the Hickok video, I watched it. He said that 27 of his videos were taken down, and they removed all the videos from June 18th. Sorry I missed Wednesday. How you doing? I'm alright, Redneck. I'm getting a really stupid tattoo. So, there's that. No, I understand. You can voice your point of view, and then we'll all just move past. That's all I'm saying. I want a smooth one tonight. So, I'm ignoring the stupid shit. You guys can remove it as you see it. But for the most part, we're good. Jesus, so we turned the YouTube chat into the Discord chat. That's a bummer. No, we're good. No. It just, Sway's having a little bit of fun, and, you know, it's getting a little far, but we're okay. Trying to leave. I'm leaving now, don't worry. It's alright, Sway. Did you see my comment on Hickok about how he literally said nothing for 11 and a half minutes? We've got great news, except there's no news. Oh no, we hit the budget for the G-Lock tattoo. Oh, good luck. We exceeded it because now I'm getting rainbow shit added to it. So, hold on. Let me pull it up here. It should be up here in my picture somewhere. Where'd he go? It won't look exactly like that, but I sent that to my tattoo guy, so as you can see, so I need a Glock logo. And we're waiting to see what he says. Meow. Oh, there. So I kind of blocked the Tech 9 and the AR by putting it there. So let's move it over here more. There we go. That's better. I'm still in scene. Lots of people in here today. What's up, man? It's because one of the shorts is doing well. It seemed that his son had a knee-jerk reaction and scared his dad. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Glorious, thank you. Oh, man, I like it. Lots of people in here today. How long did it take you to collect all of those? Over a long period of time. Most of those are 2024, though. Unfortunately, you can't pick up guns on live streams, man. Screams, I love the D. No, it screams, I love the G. Glock, homie. Is that an Uzi? That is the Masterpiece Arms 5.7 by 28 replica of an Uzi. Hello, and dear NT VR. No, why? 3,250 reasons why, redneck. Also, I've asked them to also do one that's going to be a little bit more respectful and a little bit less gay. Is going to be, they're going to do the logo, and then I'm going to have them put all the thin blue line, thin red lines, all that stuff in there. My knee-jerk, he's scared he would have to get a real job. At least that's the way it came across from the way he said it. Yeah, pretty much, because if he's not doing videos with his dad, then there won't be a reason for him to be just there. I know I was being a wise ass. It'll be good. Yo, what's up? You sound way too white with your name, brother. Is that a real gun? Nope, they're all fake. We might have a Bloody Friday. Could be. Will you turn into Kentucky Ballistics? No. I like your gun. Is that shirt you're wearing the Death Star? Yeah, I don't know where the shirt came from, but I like it. I wear it ironically, just like I'm going to wear the Glock tattoo, because I don't watch Star Wars. Just saying, hey, what's up, Mr. M? Hot Wheels lover. What are you, 3? You're good. I'm protecting Stone's 226 with my head. I sent you an email about the high power, dude. I know it was a bit expensive, McManus, but I sent you an email about it. No, thanks. I don't need anybody here in 5. Love the shirt. Thank you. And then my buddy just happened to find a couple of 29-round magazines for my 320s. So I got a couple of those out of his AR. Joe's probably going to try to hold out being bought out for as long as he can. His goal is to make money off this. He does it because he likes it. Yeah, nobody will be able to buy me out. What's a stainless with the wood grips? That's a SIG 226 Elite stainless. I got it. I'm milling it over because, yeah, it's a bit spendy. I know it is. But I said I'd offer it to you first. It's mostly for my buddy. Is that an MPA or off-brand? No, it's an MPA, a Masterpiece Arms. So, yeah, it's an actual Masterpiece. But it's in 5.7 by 28, which is the reason why my buddy brought it. So I'm going to do it in comparison because that's the T-Sauce 5.7 up there. I'll give you guys a close-up of the wall because I've changed a few things. Have you ever seen those hot car dudes making the basement? They go like 200 miles an hour. You like the RC and the track cars? Yeah. I'm not into the thin blue. I don't think cops should think of themselves as separate from us citizens. The good ones should be different from the citizens because they do get training and they are supposed to put their life on the line for us. I understand when some of them decide not to do their job. They shouldn't, like Uvalde. They don't qualify for thin blue line, in my opinion. But anyway, so we've got the Turkish Black Aces Tactical semi-automatic shotgun 12 gauge with the Vector Optics red dot on it. T-Sauce PX57 striker fired. That one is just a comparison gun to my Rock. Glock 17 Gen 3. Belgian Browning high power. The Inglis, color case hardened high power clone. That's why they're across from each other. The Masterpiece Arms 5.7 SIG 226 Elite stainless Kimber Royal Classic 2, and then my Fallout 15 Black Rain that I attached the light thing and I added a magnifier behind the optics, so now that's all set up. So that's the setup right now. Ooh, show your computer. All right, Snooka. Sorry. Get the aspirin out of the way. So that's my daily driven computer. Hold on. If you're getting an ad, wait a second. Hey, Dale, what's up? So there, it's all water cooled, dual loops. One's hardline tubing for the CPU and stuff. I never hardline tubed this one in case I changed out the GPU, but it's dual hardline, dual cooled. How do I get a bad case of brake dust off of matte black truck rims? You have to use a like Purple Power, dilute it and put it on there, and then you can use a brush to rub it down, but don't let it stay on there. The T-Sauce does not fit in there. It uses ProMag FN57 mags, believe it or not. I'm pretty sure they're the 5.7s. Out of the FN, I mean. Yeah, because they're plastic, and they definitely look more like the FN ones, even though they are ProMag. Yeah. So, much different from the T-Sauce. Sure. You look like Sid from Ice Age. Thank you. So in my opinion, I would ditch the irons off the fallout, move the optic system to the rear. Yeah, so I'm going to add a Romeo 5. I'm going to get rid of that big-ass sight mark. I'm going to just put a Romeo 5, which is smaller. I wasn't sure if I was going to run a magnifier or not, but my buddy gave me a good deal on the Vortex one. And then I found one of my 45-degree offsight, so I'm just going to put a red dot on 45. I don't want to start any arguments or other bullshit, but could you summarize exactly what the new YouTube rules are? I wasn't able to watch much of Wednesday's stream. Yeah, Redneck, so the current rules for firearms that they implemented on June 18th are as follows. No homemade suppressors, no homemade full automatic weapons, no homemade 3D printed guns, no 80%ers. Those will all be demonetized and age restricted, and possibly, if you're showing how to build them, install parts, things like that, remove a safety component, you can get your channel completely deleted. Shout out from Canada. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Lettuce. Nice guns. Thank you. I've got the FN57 and the mag fits in my MPS. Gotcha. So the ones for the T-Sauce, if you hold them, will fit in the Palmetto State Rock and the Smith & Wesson, I think. You already have the 365X. Do I think it's worth it to upgrade to the Fuse? It could be, because the Fuse is technically a different class of gun. The Fuse is not even sold as a carry gun anymore. It has Dawson Precision fiber optic front sight instead of night sights. The mag release and slide lock are enlarged from a standard gun, so it's a different class of gun. It runs the exact same footprint as a Glock 48, so that'll tell you what the size looks like. Alright. Now that I know the size of your hands, that should be a focus. Jesus Christ. The hands aren't that big. Look, here's a 22 for comparison. My hands are tiny. Oh, computers, cars, and guns. Full nerd shit. Ooh, it's a maraca. There's not much we can do about it, so that friggin' sucks. Yep. You can't buy polymer 80s. You can buy 80%ers. You just can't show them being assembled and modified. You can't show the drilling of the frames and stuff on YouTube anymore. How do I know so much stuff about guns? I do a lot of reading. Gotcha. How much roughly does a Deagle cost? I have not had the time to check. About $2,000, to be honest with you. Roughly $2,000. Compared to Shock, they're not that big. Yeah, pretty much. Nope. Can't pick up guns, son. My MPA jams a lot. I hope yours is better than mine. Is yours the 5.7? That one's in 5.7 by 28. I've never shot one. Hello from Scotland. How are ya? You're doing well. That was more Irish. There we go. Do you need a license to reuse brass? Only if you're intending to sell it. Yeah, 2K. Did you call my guy yet? I don't know. Any cleaning videos and mag disconnect videos? Mag disconnect videos are not still allowed because it's showing you how to remove a safety item. A mag disconnect is technically a safety item. Cleaning videos are fine, but you can't show somebody how to modify a gun. You can get them much cheaper here. What, off a drug user? Usually 1,000 to 1,200. Is there just that many Deagles out in your area? Because cost through RSR is not that cheap. Wow, chat is going insane today. Good job, brother. It's mainly because I did another one of those videos that's gotten some traction, man. Hello, brother. Hello, Vatican City editor. Does that mean that you hide the scandals? Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Everyone hit the like, please. Yeah, come on, guys. We're only at, what, 50-some likes? Be nice if we could even put the likes to views ratio. The likes to views ratio gets a little skewed because they count views based on the actual audience. So, for example, the live stream, the replay for the live stream for my video shows that we've only had like 114 views on the one from Wednesday, but there was like 7,000 views during the actual live stream. We just had a Silver Tiger Strip one come through, and it went for $11.50. That is a good goddamn deal. I paid $700 for mine. Can you still show how to D, E, and RE? Disassemble and reassemble? Yes. That's got to be unconstitutional. How they allowed to withhold information on firearms. Redneck, there's a big thing that you went through when you signed up. You entered your email address, and you went through what they call the terms of service. Google is and YouTube by association is a privately held company. They can set whatever rules they want, and we are forced to follow them. So unfortunately, it's not unconstitutional. They are a private company. They can pretty much do whatever they want. No, you're Israeli. Got it. RG, hello. Has nothing to do with the Constitution. Constitution protects your rights legally anyways. Yep. I think we gave him 850 for it. Was in good shape too. I was busy and missed out on it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. What is real or airsoft? They are all real, sir. Sucks. How the hell am I supposed to learn how to do it, is my point. You got to go to Rumble, Player, and Pepperbox and check them out. Pepperbox is invite only, so I can't upload there unless they ask me to. What are some common misconceptions about guns that you frequently encounter? That guns kill people. Gotta listen for a while to get kids bed. All right, man. Have fun. Benson, I'm going to answer your question because why are you getting offended at me? I don't give a shit what you think about me, but why do you think I am complaining about it? I'm not the one that said it. And I'm also not saying that they don't have the right to do it. I just said it's stupid. So much like you having a really stupid opinion by telling me to go fuck myself because I agreed to a terms of service, doesn't make any sense, dude. And you made your goddamn name after cigarettes, which literally kill more people than guns every year. So go fuck yourself. You could add any rule or remove one. No, I don't play those games, Sharpie. Sorry, man. I'm not allowed to change the rules the way I'd like to, so I don't like to play it that way. Which one do I hunt with? I don't hunt, so... And I've got other guns for that. 30-30, 45-70, 308s. It's like walking in a store, you may be able to wear a purple hat outside the store, but they can ask you for leave. Yep. I'm saying it's unconstitutional because they're withholding information about firearms and suppressing it, which is kind of unconstitutional, but I could be wrong. Correct me if I am. Yeah, you're confusing constitutional with ethical, moral, things like that. As a private company, they are not required to do anything. They are not forced to honor to a First Amendment. That's why there are 23 states where they have signs up that just say guns not allowed on the premise, and people believe it. So, love the rack behind you, my dude, and love your style. I've been here only a minute. You got a sub. Thank you, Exiled. I appreciate that, man. And that's what we do. Also, we have a Discord, so consider joining that. This is good stream. Thank you, dude. But yeah, so basically, it falls into the shitty way of running your business. But as a multi-billion-dollar corporation who can lose, when Jake Paul did his stupid shit in the woods, they lost so much money in revenue because they were unfortunately, sorry, I'm trying to get this here. Thank you. But they lost so much revenue just from one idiot showing a dead body in the Akihabara, or whatever it's called, the forest of death, that they panicked. And that's when they really started cracking down on anything that they considered not advertising friendly. Everyone who's here hasn't taken a moment, go like it. I agree it does suck. Absolutely. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you, Trump. Thanks for the reminder. If you are enjoying the content, please hit the like and subscribe. Yep, so I try to do videos every day, at least a short every day, which I've been doing. So I didn't do one today because I had the long form video come out, plus the live stream. How easy is it for a person serving in the military to purchase a weapon? You have to qualify for the same background checks that a regular civilian does. The only thing a law enforcement or military background can do is help you bypass the class requirements for a CCW. But when it comes to buying a firearm, you have to do a regular background check. So the only thing the military can do, and honestly, if you have top secret clearances and things like that, depending on the state you're in, here in the state of Virginia, if you have multiple top secret clearances because you have been in the military for a long time and you have high qualifications and high clearances, it can actually delay you because in the NICS background system for the state level, I'm not sure about the federal level, but at the state level, especially here in Virginia, it does not differentiate between military and felon. It triggers a manual check. That's all it does. So basically, they're a private company. No one can really do anything about it. So if it was public, it would start to get into law issues. They can get sued for a lot of things, Redneck, which is another reason why they're preemptively getting rid of a lot of shit, because they want to eliminate the ability to say, oh, well, my son, who's the shooter at this college, decided to watch 58 YouTube videos, and in one of those videos, it showed him how to remove the magazine disconnect. So that cop that he wound up killing was because even though the magazine was out of the gun, it still had a round in it. If it was still a standard high power, he wouldn't have been able to pull the trigger. But since somebody on YouTube taught my son how to remove the magazine disconnect, he was able to kill a cop. So then YouTube gets sued, and the precedent being set by all the lawsuits that have happened in the last 6, 7, 8 years is that more and more low-level courts are starting to approve the lawsuits against manufacturers and production companies. So it's going to create a more and more precedent for them to not want to get in trouble, which is bullshit, but it's what they're doing. Finally able to tighten the front sight, screws kept cross-threading. Ah, it sucks. Weld that shit in. What's up, Brady? What's the law on private sales? That's a state-to-state thing, Safi. Here in the state of Virginia, we do not have private sales anymore. What is that gun in the middle of the rack behind you right under the YouTube plaque? That is the Masterpiece Arms 5.7 copy of a Mac 11. It's just the world now. Everything is somebody else's fault, so everyone is in nonstop cover your ass mode. Yep. What's your job, brother? I am disabled, retired, and I do my own thing. I don't get what the brick thing is, Saj. Cool. You're obviously not an American citizen, so no matter what I do to try to explain it to you, all you've seen is popularized American news outlet sources and YouTubers, so I would never be able to give you an answer that you'd accept anyway. Can the Brady bill ever be overturned? Anything can be overturned. It just requires the actual effort on the part of the citizens pushing Congress and Senate to make the changes. Congrats. Okay. Stone is still here. Yay. No politics, guys. Yep, pretty much. Disabled. Yep, disabled as fuck. Can a non-American citizen buy guns in America, or does it depend on the state? You can. You usually need a permanent visa or a INS number, and then you can buy guns, but you still have to do the same background checks, and it usually takes a lot longer because they have to verify that you're not a wanted person from your own country. I can't even chat because of the trolls. I'm seeing it, Nabob. Plus, you can always send me an email. Good to see you again. Hector, what's going on? Are you going to let weapons in your storefront? Me? Yeah, absolutely. I don't care. I'm going to be armed. You might as well have a fair chance. It depends on the visa and paperwork you have. Yeah, absolutely. It's easier if you have a permanent visa or a green card. If you have just a work visa, you are extremely limited, and it's very difficult to get Class 3 items if you are not an American citizen. Like my store, we had a Chinese nationalist who lived here try to buy Class 3 stuff, and he was denied. Hey, Kevin, what's up? Is Virginia an open carry state? Yes, we are. All you have to do is just be 3 sides visible, and you can open carry. But I don't like open carry. I think it creates one of two scenarios. You either are letting everybody know you're armed because you have a power trip in your brain and you want people to know you're armed because you're one of those not tree hugging, but doomsday prepper psycho fucks who shouldn't have a gun, period, anyways, because you're more than likely to kill your own family when you think they're invading your house. Or you're just not willing to do the effort to take a class to learn how to properly conceal carry. Those guns are sexy. Thank you, human. What does 3 sides visible mean? So, if you're a person, open carry means the gun has to be visible from the front, the side, and the back. At least 3 sides. So, I mean, there are ways that that could be a problem if you're a Kentucky Fried Champion, if you're a calorie hoarder. It can be harder to open carry, but the gun has to be openly visible. What's the point of the 2 scopes on the AR? The front one is a red dot. It's non-magnified. The rear one is a 3-power magnifier, so it can be turned away, and then you can just run red dot up close, or you flip it over, and then you have 3 times magnification. We disagree on open carry. Yes, we do. But you're in Reno, so I've seen the people that you have. It means they can see the gun from all 6 sides. But also, everyone here just assumes everyone else is armed everywhere. Anyway, you should be. Guns make me tough. No. No, they don't. I'm easy to trigger. If you want to be blatantly retarded, go for it. Have fun. And yeah, sometimes I do answer it because a lot of times you fucking 38 fucking IQ having morons think that you're actually getting to me. I get tired of having to deal with you retards, but what you don't understand is you're the problem. At the end of the day, look in the fucking mirror. You're the problem. You're the reason why other people get triggered. Because you're a fucking moron who doesn't know how to be a polite fucking person. So yeah, continue being a fucking idiot to all your friends and all your family and friends, and then when you're sitting alone eating fucking dog food underneath an awning of a fucking bodega in the middle of nowhere, you'll know why. So, I'm easily triggered? No, you're fucking stupid. That's the difference. It's going to be a fucking Wednesday stream. It's fine. Just get rid of people. Yeah, send it again. Did I myself serve in the military? No. Because of my disabilities, I was prevented from being able to serve. Nor would I ever claim I served. Always like the insult of room temperature IQ. Oh, sub-zero at this point. What do you praise and shadows come on? It's because Wednesday was almost normal. Does it make me feel safe having them? Hell no. I'll beat the fuck out of you. I don't give a shit about the guns. I have the guns because I like them because of their aesthetics, looks, their functionality, the skill it takes to accurately shoot them. The fact that your brain went there means you need to re-examine your safety. It's the highest number of viewers you've had on stream so far. I think in the early days when I was still getting like 11 million views a month, I was getting like 300 was the max I'd get, but we're doing pretty good. Good call. Thank you, Thomas. And again, I'm not trying to insult you, man, but when people want me to say what's on my mind, that's what goes through my mind. When somebody asks me if it makes me feel safe, that's you asking me if it makes you feel safe. Not sure if we're that good or 100 people have little people going on. No, it's fine. It's because that short I did where I lost the gun is gotten like 400,000 views in the last 24 hours. So Google is recommending my channel right now in shorts because it's a short that did that many. Doug, you like P80s? Not really. It's abysmal to me. People don't realize that they're the problem. Just push it on to others. Yeah. Do you have a Mac 11? Got a clone. Don't you think open carrying is American as hell? It's hick as hell. Which one is your favorite? 1911 is my favorite platform. It's so wild that people think you actually lost a frickin' firearm. That's sad, man. Yeah, no, so about 40% of the comments have been irresponsible gun owner, this guy shouldn't have guns, you need a safe, you need to call the cops and report it, you're an idiot. When I'm clearly over-exaggerating things, and why would I film me opening up a box and finding a box of Tic Tacs? It's cool. It's not like I'm throwing live ammunition or anything. I'll be hick as hell. You are. You're big Reno, so it's cool. Like the Death Star. Thank you. My opinion on Andrew Tate. He's a very loud talker who thinks he has to be a man to get his point across. He does have some okay thoughts, like, you know, not being a misogynistic prick, not beating your ladies and shit. Now, whether it's real or not, I don't know, but for the most part, I mean, he says what he wants. I don't think they actually think you lost it rather than it's just trolling. No, dude, go back and read the comments, SFR. These motherfuckers are really thinking I lost a gun. Why would I call the cops on myself? Yeah, well, I did report one gun stolen once when I thought a high point got stolen out of my car. Turns out I accidentally threw it away and I just didn't realize it. Do you watch Sean Ryan? I watch the shorts and the clips that come up. He's not really my thing because I wasn't in the military. He goes to places I don't. So, Primary Arms has Independence Day sales every year. I got an entire Anderson utility set up for sub $400. That's cool. Hey, what's up? You the man. Andrew cannot be the most dangerous man in the world because he's the loudest man in the world. That is true. If I go into a bar and I see some dude just being boisterous, clapping his buddies on the back, things like that, I don't worry about him. But when I see one dude sitting at the end of the bar nursing a beer and just looking around slowly, I'd be more scared of the quiet guy. What's your favorite weapon and why? 1911s. I like their look. I like their functionality. I like the pure feel of a trigger of a 1911. I like the ability to shoot well over 40, 50 yards with a pistol. I'm much more accurate with the 1911 because I don't have to worry about moving the rest of the striker, things like that. Single action only, done. High point in the trash, who would have thought? Well, somebody did break into my car and stole one of my cameras. And I thought I had left the high point in there, but it turns out in my other office, so I have 3 offices right now, and I'm getting rid of 2 of them. But in my other office, I used to take all the guns out, clean them, and then I put them back. Well, I had turned the box sideways, and then when I was cleaning, I just dumped it into the trash can, and high point boxes are just white cardboard, and I never took that trash out because it was just some paper towels and a cardboard box, and I was going through there, and when I was moving from that office to another office, and I found the box. So I had to call the cops and tell them, hey, you know that high point that I said was stolen? They're like, yeah. I said, no, I found it. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah. They were like, yeah, I probably wouldn't say anything. I was like, yeah, but I'm going to sell it. You the man, Jimbo. What's up? What's up, Sykes? I think Andrew is just a hypocrite. He makes some good points, but he's not a good guy. No, he's not a good person. He tries to act like he's a good man, but he's... YouTube, the shorts, the way people think and act, it's all cyclical. So he keeps coming and going, coming and go, coming and go, coming and go. You have any antique guns? No, I'm not a big antique gun collector. Hello, Barbara. I conceal 99% of the time. When I go on rucks, I open carry. I guess that makes me FUD. No, that doesn't. Now, you just said open carry in general. That's different from if you're woods walking, hiking, hunting, going on a sporting event, doing something where you need to be able to draw the firearm quickly. That's one thing. But if you're open carrying in Walmart and you're carrying a fucking Heritage Rough Rider 22 long rifle revolver, single action Colt replica, you're a frickin' idiot. You plan on getting a pawnbroker license for the new place? No, but Daniel, my buddy, he's planning on getting a FFL license to do transfers. So we're going to be doing some suppressors and firearms transfers. Don't knock a high point. How many other companies have a no question to ask replacement policy? Sky. I broke a Sky and they just sent me new parts. Listening to him helped me get my shit together. Oh, wow. Lots of companies? What do you mean? Andrew Tate shows out too much? Yes, he does, but also most of them don't need that kind of warranty. Yeah. High Point started locally here in a garage in Ohio. Yep, and they were also under Haskell and something else because my buddies at Middletown have an original Haskell. Have I ever been hunting in Scotland? I've never been to Scotland. I've got family that has, but I'm not a big traveler. Due to my disabilities and stuff, it's not comfortable for me to travel. So I've never been there. I think they're still in a garage somewhere. Yes, but it's got a electric door now because they sold 800,000 guns, so they made $38. How does your boyfriend... Oh, he loves it, man. Especially when we go out and we beat up morons and... people that think they're funny with trying to do hate speech. Shut up, I'm trying to sell the Kimber. You're giving it a bad rep. Worse than they actually have, actually. DB left a comment on one of my posts, so I know that he needs to get off his ass. Dude, did you see the picture for the live? I finally got one to stovepipe. You need me to send the comment again? Yes. About to be outlawed in Massachusetts. Should I grab the FPC for $690? If it's going to be outlawed, you might as well. It's about $100 too much, but what is that, a Mac 11? It is a Masterpiece Arms clone of a Mac 11. It's actually chambered in 5.7 by 28. Staccato is just a bunch of bullshit. Staccato, they went to a mass-produced gun and then doubled the price. How comfortable is the high-power grip? The high-power grip is very comfortable because it's a double-stacked 9mm or 40, but it's still nice and thin, and you can change that with the grips as well. But it gives a very similar grip angle to a 1911 with a raised rear mainspring. Right, no longer the quality of STI. Well, no, they came straight out and said that, SFR. If you watch one of the earlier Staccato videos, or one of the reviews they were doing with a reviewer, they said the reason why they switched from competition to duty gun was so that they could mass produce the gun without having to do all the hand fitting they used to do, all the hand polishing and all the tuning. So the gun is literally production line. Just like any other mid-tier 1911, it probably has the same production value as a Prodigy with just a few extra pennies spent on the parts. So, yeah, they said that plainly. They wanted to be able to mass produce the gun, yet they still make their least expensive gun $2,600. Wish we had the same laws as you in the UK. Emigrate. Or immigrate here. Thoughts on CZSP01? I've had a few of them. At least with High Point, you know what you're getting into. Nah, I know what I'm getting into with Kimber. A lot of ridicule. Hey, brother, I'm giving you a sub because you keep it real. You are humble, knowledgeable, and I like how you deal with stupid people. Thank you, Ronnie. How you doing today? I think Wilson will follow suit in due time. Well, that's why Nighthawk Customs was started. Nighthawk Custom was started by people that used to work for Wilson Combat who didn't think Wilson Combat was making good enough guns, and that was, what, 12 years ago? So for the last 12 years, Nighthawk Custom is what Wilson wishes they were. Now, they still do good guns, but they've diluted their brand so much. They do Glocks, SIG 320s, they rebuild other companies' guns, they do all this stuff. The rebuild is actually pretty good, though. When did they come out with the 40 high power? It's a competition version of it. I don't have one, but they did it in 40 cal because you can get into a higher power factor than you can with 9. They have really cool mags that actually have a spring in the back of them, so when you hit them, you can launch the mags out. Spot a 320 X5 Legions. What are your thoughts about it? When it comes to a 320, the X5 Legion is my personal favorite. I have the X5 Legion, and I have the Spectre Comp Blackout, and I have a standard M17. The X5 Legion is my favorite right now. I'm probably selling it, though, because the 320 X5 Legion steel frame is coming out. If I can get one of those at cost, I will. How are you? I'm fine, Gabriel. How are you? It's hilarious how they mark it up and validate that. Isn't it crazy? You know the Nighthawk guys well? Yeah, I love their stuff, man. If I had a no money, no option, no money, no option thing, or money, no worry scenario, I would build a beautiful Nighthawk 1911. I would not go to Atlas. I wouldn't go to Hayes Customs. None of those guys. I'd go straight to Nighthawk. Doing great. Glad I found your channel. Sweet. Why do you prefer full metal pistols over polymer? I feel that the full metal guns usually handle recoil better, but they're also a lot of times, more often than not, a hammer fired. Or if they are steel fired, at least they're usually upgraded because they're so expensive. For example, the 320 X5 steel is an $1,800 gun, so it better have at least the Spectre Comp style X5 trigger, things like that. Everyone new to the chat, please remember to hit the likes. Everybody do that. Joe, I'm going to be hunting all day and night tomorrow with some buddies, so if I'm not here for your next stream, it's because one of those idiots thought the back of my head was a coon. Well, don't forget, you have to type in before you leave tonight that if you pass, all your guns go to me. Favorite lubricant? Dry dock, son. Dry dock. That's what I'm going to be doing to you later. What do I think of the folding stock AR? It's a gimmick, and it's a good way to wear out parts. If you need to carry a shorter one, just get a pistol without the brace on it. Fusion Custom Shop. I've never seen any of their custom shop stuff. Sent the pinned comment. I think YouTube keeps holding it. I gotta get real freaking creative. Give me a minute. Yep. Just jumped on and you gave it a thumbs up. Thank you, man. So yeah, we used to sell a lot of folding tactical. It's cool, but you're still taking a gun that is 16-inch barrel and you're just shortening it by 10 inches. It's not enough, in my opinion. You get the same effect by going to a 7.5-inch barrel, honestly. Sorry, Discord keeps popping up in the corner of my eye. Not that I'm playing with it. I'm playing with myself. Hey, there's 6 people online right now. Hold on. Oh shit, he did open the case. What is the purpose of a PCC? Pistol caliber carbines were designed so that you could have like mag compatibility. Like if you want to carry a Glock, you get a Ruger PCC with the Glock compatibility. Also ammo compatibility. So, you know, if you only want to carry one caliber, you could do that. They are actually not really that effective, especially depending on the caliber. Past 100, 125, 150 yards, you're really not going to get the same lethality as you could out of a 5.56, 223, or a 300 Blackout. But they were designed so that you could have ammo and magazine compatibility. Ignore you then. Red, that's the first thing I've seen from you, my friend. Competition, that's about it. Name a car. Nope, I don't do that. He isn't ignoring you. Chat's just busy. How much was your Browning high power? It's been around for so long, it was a gift. I don't know. Just rebranding on subguns. Kind of. It's just a good way to put it so that you aren't thinking about them as, you know, if they were full auto, they'd be more fun. They're just guns. That is true. But, you know, if you go with a shorter barrel version, then it's a PDW, just so you know, so you don't go in the store saying that you want an AR pistol and then calling it a PCC. So PCC, pistol caliber carbine. Carbine, for those of you that don't know, is a shorter version of a longer barrel, but they use the word carbine to describe 16-inch-ish barrel guns, and then 18-inch is rifle, 20-inch, whatever. But colloquial, it's changed over the years, but carbine actually means a shortened version of a longer gun. Like a model 1894 typically had an 18 to 20-inch barrel, but if you got the 16-inch barrel, they called that the carbine. Car, 1911. I've got one. We can't legally have them anyways. Yeah, I read sometimes YouTube hits comments they don't like in certain words. Yeah, I've only seen this. The one that you were asking is the first one I saw, Red. Sorry. I have a Browning high power. It's a Canadian knockoff, but it's built just the same as Browning, dude, and I love it, but it's a military issued gun issued to my mother's husband, so I do not carry it. McManus is the same way you are. I don't fall under that same category. I believe if a gun is manufactured, it should be used and shot and treasured. It also helps keep it working by actually firing it every now and then, because if you didn't store it right and it starts rusting internal components, you could wind up with a much bigger problem. So in my opinion, like McManus, I know he has a Singer. He should be shooting that Singer at least once a year. So I don't know. McManus, you bought one of the color case hardened high powers. Have you shot yours yet? They only did, what, 500 of them, but have you shot yours yet? What's the most valuable lesson you've learned in life throughout your time on Earth? Stop lying. Stop being a liar. So when I was younger, I started selling cars. I used to lie to everybody, used to, you know, tell fibs. Little lies that you had to keep track of, because you told a little lie to this person, then you got to tell a little lie to the next person, then you got to tell a little lie to this person, then you got to go back and remember what lie you told this person. My boss sat me down one day. He was going to fire me, but we were having a talk, and he's like, dude, the thing nobody can stand about you is that you're a fucking liar. Because I didn't tell the truth to anybody. I was addicted to gambling. I was, you know, doing all kinds of shit that I shouldn't have been. And everybody knew that I was lying out of my ass, but nobody called me on it, because they all said, oh, he's got, okay, but nobody was there for me because I was a lying piece of crap. I stopped lying. I'm taking my lumps. When I do something wrong or stupid, I fess up to it. I own it as fast as I can. I understand that, you know, when I worked at the car dealership, I was showing a Ford Fusion Titanium to a lady. I went to back it up, and I wrapped the curb with the wheel and fucked up a $2,000 wheel. First thing I did was said, I did it. I accidentally turned off a Ford Raptor in the middle of an APIM update and ruined the APIM. $1,600 later, came out of my paycheck, but I said I did it. My bosses didn't care if I fucked up because they always knew I'd pay for it. So that's the lesson that I learned is just be honest, take your fucking lumps, don't be a dick. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that live their lives telling the little lies that they don't think will ever matter. Why are you late? Oh, well, because I had to da-da-da-da-da. Instead of saying I just woke up late, they make up some fucking excuse. Oh, I had a flat tire on the freeway. Then they have to remember that they said they had a flat tire. So, later on, you're like, yeah, man, I just got tires. I don't need to put on tires. I thought you said you had a flat tire. And then you're like, oh, fuck, I did have a flat tire. So it's stupid. Is that AR rail monolithic? No. It's not. It's a free floating. It's not monolithic. Monolithic refers to the back end. And it doesn't go up over the receiver. I mean, the rail is on top of the receiver and then on the front of the handguard. So I'm not fired to English. Probably won't either. See, I'm not like that. That one's been fired a bunch of times. The color case hardened one, my boss fired 100 rounds through it, and I'm going to take it to the range. You talking about Discord? I'm talking about life. And I know that we're calling out somebody by doing that, and unfortunately he needs to take his lumps, and I'll forgive him for most of it. There are things that I don't forgive, but it's what I've learned. Don't be a dick. Don't lie. Then they use the first pick of image. Yeah. Sorry, my Bugatti Veyron had a flat. Dude, you drive a Honda Civic with an automatic. But it's VTEC. It's an automatic. Shut the fuck up. They don't have numbers like that, RG. Who doesn't? What's number out of 500? Yeah, the box themselves aren't numbered. Hold on. So this one's mine. Unless that isn't the number on the production. 64 maybe? I don't know. Or they have a serial number range that they started with, but not 100% sure which one mine is. Also, there's something knocking around here. I used to lie to a lot of people too. It sucks, but having to cover your own bullcrap, any conversation you have. Yeah, no, I used to have, heart palpitations just talking to people. Ever get into black powder? Nope. There's chick work that lies about everything, and the littlest thing, it's the worst thing. You feel way better when you tell the truth. It's hard to find people that don't. Yeah, so I used to work with this guy, no license, used to get arrested a lot, drug addict, all this stuff. We used to pay him $30 cash a day because we couldn't trust him with the full paycheck. He backed into another guy's car, literally was lying about it, but we were in Minnesota and it had just snowed, and you could see he had turned a car by going backwards and just backed straight into the owner's car and tried lying about it. We're like, dude, just shut up. VTEC, like the children's learning toy. You ever spun a VTEC computer at 9,000 RPMs? That's a VTEC that fails. Can't forget pretending to be a Marine. Yeah, that's, like I said, there's things that I won't abide by. My father was in the military. I've never claimed I was in the military. I will never claim I was in the military. Unless the military wants a stump-footed idiot with migraines and shit, I'll join for 4 years just so I can serve and actually claim to be one. But yeah, no, don't come on here, start talking out the side of your ass saying that you were in the military if you weren't. Don't try to claim shit if you weren't. That's going to get you banned and you'll never be able to come back from that. Also, don't fuck with kids. Those are my 2 rules. It is Woody. He just posted my MPA on Discord. Yeah, I saw the notification come up. Comments should hopefully work now. We'll see through. YouTube might be sensitive with the comments today. Might also be because there's upwards of 100 people in there, so sticks are only fun with fast cars. Not true, man. Not true. Get a Fiat 500 Abarth and manually shift that thing, and you'll be going 7 miles an hour at 18,000 RPMs, and you'll be thinking it's going to explode. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Where are we going, bro? You can do it with a few more colors. It's hard to buy bright ones. Is it hard to buy bright ones? If you're talking about guns, yes. Anytime you get something that's full stainless, you usually have an alloy or a steel frame, and the guns are more expensive. A lot of places, they only do weird-ass colors with, like, the Tauruses and stuff like that, and then you have to go with an aftermarket company to do different colors. I think automatic weapons are not allowed in the U.S. for surveillance. How is it possible I see so many full automatic weapons on YouTube? Rick, it's because as long as you buy what is called a pre-banned, fully transferable machine gun, any U.S. citizen in 41 states with a clear background check can spend the vast amount of money and buy a fully automatic gun. The autos are fun as frick, and they're definitely not fast. That is true. Get one of the Japanese mini trucks. It feels like you're in an F1 car when you're doing 37. Yeah, I want to get a key truck. Down the road from where I lived, there used to be 2 of them for sale, and I never bought one. They were like $4 grand. They weren't in great shape, but they were actual key trucks. 4x4, air conditioning, all that stuff. Y'all ever driven a manual pickup trucks, though? Them things is fun, but sure as shite ain't fast. Long-ass gears really teaches you how to find them and shift them. Yeah, I used to drive a 76 Ford F-150 with the, what do they call that when first gear is down below reverse? So you have reverse, first, second, third, fourth. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, I used to drive one of those every now and then. Yeah, Belly Archer, I don't know what Belly Archer is talking about, but everybody should. Granny gear, thank you. Yeah, when you forget that you have a granny gear and you're sitting at a stoplight and you accidentally throw it in reverse because the old ones, they didn't have the lockout that you had to pull up a ring or anything like that. I can't tell you the number of times I used to accidentally put a truck in reverse. What do I think of the S2000? The S2000 is an interesting car. It's a very high revving 4-cylinder. It doesn't make much power, but it gets there by revving the shit out of itself. But that's a prime example of the opposite of what I really like. I don't like high revving engines that don't make a lot of power. It makes a lot of power per liter for what it is. It's a 4-cylinder with 200 and something horsepower. Yes. But you know how fast you're going to wear out that son of a bitch? You said it was a 67 GMC? No, it was a 76 Ford 150. Might have been a 250. I've always wanted one when I was younger. Yeah. It's a good car with an LS in it. Which car? They look cool, but that's all. And the prices have just skyrocketed if you have like a stock one. Oh, gotcha, the S2000. Yeah, for the longest time, I used to have a 1998 Honda Civic Coupe that had a 1992 Honda SI motor from Japan in it. It came through Canada, the engine did. And the engine stopped working because we had sold the car, got repoed, the guy damaged the engine. But I had the frame, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to put the S2000 6-speed with a 3.2 or 3.5 liter Honda engine, and it all would have worked because the 3.5 Honda engine is barely heavier than the S2000's engine. 94 likes already. Yeah, tonight's a good night for it, all you people. I believe your number is 189. No, it was 3,250, thank you. Oh, okay. Thought it had an SM465. That's a Chevy Trans, so I don't know what the 4-speed could be. I'm not up to date on Ford's, been slacking off. Well, it's a 76. It was definitely a farm-style truck. 76 Ford pickup, granny gear, trans. It was called the, for example, Bronco. Hold on a second. Great advice. Hope you really explained it. T18 or T19 for the Ford. Saginaw usually, but Tremec did a bunch. Did you get small 3-cylinder cars there? We had the Ford Fiesta with the 1 liter in it, and then we've had, hey Susu, what's up? Well, technically the BMW i8, that was a 3-cylinder. But yeah, we get a few, but not too many. Guns make me feel strong, huh? No, but they prove that I'm a much smarter person than you. Did you find your Beretta? Yeah, I did, man. Bear Pig, what's up? Oh yeah, the Geostorm. I believe didn't the first generation Echo, not the Prius, but the one before that, the Toyota Echo, wasn't that a 3-cylinder? Yeah, the WS6 Trans Am that I loved until I wrapped it around a tree when I was 17. Those suck. An Izetta, I would look ridiculous in an Izetta. 6'4", 248 pounds. I put on 11 pounds since I left the hospital because of all the water I've been drinking and all the food I've been eating without moving my ass. That's what they were, the T's. Fords did them in Chevy. Did the SM465, yeah. It's like saying, oh, cars make you cool. No, I can walk places. I just like cars, bro. I learned in a Geostorm or a Datsun. I don't quite remember. I learned to drive manual in a Dodge Neon that my girlfriend had. So I really didn't get that into cars until I was about 18. My girlfriend was like 22 when I was 18, and she taught me to drive in that. We can share clothes. I wear an XL normally. This is an XL. I'm not round. I'm heavy, but I'm not rotund, is the way I put it. So I can wear XL shirts. My pants are a 34, 32 if I don't eat for a few days. So I'm not big. I'm just big, if that makes sense. It's all penis. And tattoos. Tattoos weigh a lot. How do we get that tool next to our name? Been a loyal subscriber. I would love to remove attention-seeking comments whenever I'm on the lives. Well, that is for my mods. I have plenty of mods now. I've actually removed a few mods because I had too many. But yeah, it's one thing I give out to people that have proved themselves over and over, and I got enough right now. I learned to drive stick on a Tremec. T56, do not recommend. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, me too. I might have more muscle mass than you. Yeah, probably. Because I need to start working out again, but I need to get a clearance from my doctor to really start doing any kind of heavy lifting. 70s Toyota 4-banger. You sound like my buddy Elliot, who runs a record shop down in Harrisonburg. He's the guy that I need to talk to about doing my t-shirts. He loves old Toyotas. He's got like 5 of them. Nice shirt. Thanks, dude. I always wanted a 77 Trans Am, just hard to find car for a good price. My grandmother had a 78 Bonneville. Until it kaput, had a 6-liter in it, which was awesome. Yeah, 77 Trans Am would be a nice one to have. You could recreate the Bandit style car. Although I think in Smokey and the Bandit 2, he went with the Turbo 300. Even though it looked like it was still a 6.6, they used the turbo cars. Seen today for the very first time. An electric car that was driving instructor's car. Wow, instant torque. I don't know if I'd want a kid to learn on one with instant torque. Post my English box in Discord. I didn't have those numbers, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Could be which distributor shipped it out to. Although they were all RSR specials, so they should have all had the same thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, you've got the lower sticker that I got. I've got the upper sticker, so it might have been that warehouse's sticker. You're awesome, man. Have a great day. Glad I came across your live. God bless America. Well, thank you. 301. Thank you. It's on a 99 Corvette, so the Tremec was notchy as frick while the clutch was super light, but I get the idea and concept down. Yeah, it's not good to learn on a Corvette because the transmission's not directly attached to the engine block like it is on most cars. You have the torque tube, which has extra bushings and bearings and shit, and then it goes all the way to the transaxle. So yeah, if you learned on that, you did pretty well. Buddy has a Cricut machine. He makes a bunch of phallus-shaped stickers with it, though. Sounds about right. See you in a little bit, Justin. Driving 84 straight axle Toyota during hunting season. That thing goes everywhere. Yep. Had a 76 Trans Am. They slapped the 77 front end on it as a way to sell it before it came off the line. It was smart and it looked good. That's pretty cool. Knight Rider. When they had the 82 Trans Am, they actually stopped calling it, if you noticed, they stopped calling it a Pontiac. They would just call it a Trans Am. They used to just say it's a black Trans Am because they couldn't produce enough because it came out in 81 or 82 right before the launch of the car, and it looks so different from everything else that they were flooding Pontiac with requests because the first season they called it a Pontiac Trans Am because Pontiac sponsored it, but after that they stopped calling it Pontiac. 97 was the first torque tube Corvette. Right. Yeah, so C5 was the first one because the C4s were the standard ones. But the C4s are different from the Camaros, which a lot of people don't get. Because when somebody says they have an LT1, like your Chevy Impala is not a Corvette V8, it's a Camaro V8. The LT1 in the Caprice and the Impalas are iron heads, not aluminum heads. And that was the difference that Chevrolet did between the cars and trucks and the Corvettes. Because the Corvettes had the aluminum head LT1s, which made a little bit more power, whereas the Camaros made 235 horse, the Corvettes made 255 or 265. So the Impalas used Camaro engines, and I used to get angry at people when they would talk about it. Ooh, Stone, I like yours. In God we trust. Oh, you got an insane muzzle device on yours too. Is that factory? That did custom Toyota 4x4s. We made some cool shit. My 4Runner went just about anywhere. Yep. No, he's a functioning member of society. I'll show you a functioning member. Learned tranny on an SM460 5-liter V6 from 66 with a hand clutch thingy was so impossible to stall. Kind of crazy there, bud. Tell the LT1s those all had aluminum heads. No. If you look at a 1993 Chevy Camaro, that is a iron head LT1. My cousin used to have a 4Runner. Yep. BMW E46 M3. Oh, today you learned? So. 93 LT1 Camaro. Iron head. So there we go. How to tell if an LT1 has iron heads or aluminum. 4th Gen Camaros 1993 to 1997 have cast iron heads. BMW E46 M3 not the car to learn on. Constant pressure clutch and the clutch pedal super soft. Yeah, that's true. Those real guns, yes. Only difference in the new vehicles won't last 30, 50 years. Some of them will, if you don't drive them. 84 watching, 100 likes. Yeah, tonight's a good one. All you motherfuckers, thank you guys. Bob, they barely last the term of the loan. Iron block, aluminum head, iron head. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, they lost their fucking bids on the price. Yep. Also, the aluminum head on an iron block could be a problem, which was always a possibility, because then you get a North Star thing. Yeah, so you can see, McManus, this is RSR's internal tag. It's got RSR's inventory number on it. So my sister's name is Kimiko, but on her birth certificate it says Camaro, and she was born in 81. That's kind of funny. I hate GM for bringing back the Trans Am name and not doing anything with those. What are they doing with the Trans Am name? What did they put it on? How's the new 365 Fuse? I haven't shot it yet, but it feels really nice. You drive an 8th Gen Civic. It's the middle area between POS and Suite. Yeah, Joe, never drove a clutch in my life until today. Like Scotty, what's his name on YouTube, talking about the cars in the U.S. Scotty Kilmer? Yeah, I don't watch him, but he knows how to promote himself. Holy shit. Trans Ams were just better Camaros. I will say that in the 4th generation, I preferred the body on the Firebird over the Camaro. But when it comes to 3rd gen, I rock all the way, baby. North Star engines are built weird. Yes, North Star engines use steel bolts in an aluminum head and an aluminum block. So the minute you overheat them, it pulls out the threads out of the block. Also, what's funny is, if you ever had the Oldsmobile Aurora with the 4-liter, not the 4.6-liter, those destroyed transmissions, while the North Star and the Cadillac destroyed heads. So what Cadillac and Aurora Oldsmobile needed to do was they needed to downsize the 4.6 to 4-liter so it didn't make quite as much power, and then it would have lasted longer. In trucks, I'm like, no, you don't. Your V8 is all iron, while the LS and LT use aluminum blocks or head combos. Yep. Now they take Camaros and turn them into Trans Ams. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love Trans Ams. Oh, yeah, I like those third place parties. They fixed it in 06. Yeah, but the problem is they had a lot of years of bad cars, man. It kind of hurt the North Star's reputation. And that was when they came out with the whole V line of like the STS-V and the XLR-V. So they revamped the heads and the way they mounted them because they wanted to supercharge them and make 478 horsepower. T20 I'm working on has a 3-on-the-tree shifter still in it. Speaking of destroyed transmissions, I think that one's clapped out. That sucks. The real LT1 was in 1970. The LT1s were LTK series, one-piece rear main seal engines, but don't know why GM used the same numbers. They do that all the time. They still use the wrong numbers all the time. LT4 used to be the 32 valve out of the Camaro ZR1, and then all of a sudden the LT4 became the standard 6.2 liter. It's stupid. Is a shotgun behind me a Beretta? Nope. Also, the LT ones from the mid 90s were really horrible because of the OptiSpark system, where you had to take the water pump off to change the distributor. Love how we switch cars. You all got the best hobbies. Hey, you know what? I don't have the best hobbies, but I was thinking about also getting an independent dealer's license so that I can sell cars from my shop too, and then start picking some up. Now, Stone, when you come up here, there's a really cool classic car place if you're into cars. Right on the other side of the block from me. It's called the Toy Box. He does some cool ass shit. Yeah, man, I'll switch to whatever you guys want. This is a free floating thing. We have the worst investment choices, you mean? No, my Durango is a good investment choice. My eye just twitched because I lied like a son of a bitch saying that. So I bought a Hemi Durango during COVID, but I got it for 18 grand because it had a lot of miles on it, but it's flawless. I still think I did okay, even though I had 140,000 miles on it, because number one, the engine's definitely been replaced. The numbers don't match. And number two is it's absolutely rust free. And number three, the cost of a 2023-2024 Durango RT all-wheel drive starts at $61,000. So I think I did all right. And if I just throw a $6,000 supercharger on it, I can then sell it for 25 grand. My dad's into cars, and he's coming with me, so he will like that place. Yeah, we'll definitely go over there, man. What's an LT? I apologize for this question. Chevrolet has nomenclature for all their engines as time goes on. In the late 90s, in the early 90s, they switched from tune port injection to something called LT1s. So those were shitty engines with what's called an OptiSpark, where the distributor sat behind the water pump, and it really wasn't the same kind of thing as the old ones. And then they switched to LS, which is what the 97 Corvettes, 98 Camaros and up got. And they just keep changing the designation of the engine. So now we're back to LTs and LT4s, LT9s, LS9s. So LSX, it's stupid. I wish I still had my Dodge Omni we could drag. I had a 91 Omni, but it was just an automatic. My husband makes me drive a Ford Fizo. There's nothing wrong with... Actually, I like the Ford F-150. I had one, I had the twin-turbo 2.7, and I didn't like how much it was shifting, so... It's an overrated motor. Not if it's built right. As long as you don't use a truck motor. If you actually use a real Corvette LS, then you can do some big numbers with it. We're horrible because GM switched the direction of flow on the cooling system, hit the back of the block first. Yeah, that's not good either. I miss TunePort, man. I used to love the extended runners. I thought that was the sexiest looking engine ever. The LTs were nice, and the LT4 kind of looked like that with their intake setup with the 32 valve engine. You have the 5.0. So I never told this story. So I had a 16 F-150 crew cab, FX4, XLT, off-road package, everything in it, Sync 3, blah, 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 blah. 2.7 liter. The reason I bought that was because when I got rid of my Mustang, because somebody had keyed it for the second time, I went to my buddy's Ford dealership. It was between that and a King Ranch 2014 that only had 60,000 miles on it. I let my buddy talk me out of it because the sunroof was iffy, but it worked perfect for me, and it would have been a half point higher on the interest. So I didn't take and it was the 6.2. So it would have been the 411 horse engine, crew cab King Ranch, and I passed on it because I'm a dumbass. I'd still have that truck probably. The only reason I got rid of my other F-150, because it was the twin turbo 2.7 and I didn't like it. My 5.3 LT has over 400,000 miles on it. Is it the truck LT? Or is it the front wheel drive Pontiac Bonneville or Grand Prix? Or the Chevy Monte Carlo SS? LT1 are older than the 90s. Yeah, well, the whole nomenclature, they brought it back in the 90s because of the original LT1s. Just like they did with Hemi. It's not even the same engine, but they still call it the same. Here's a 2012 XLT. That's nice. Doug DeMiro, cool as well to see what cars you get there. Yeah, he gets his hands on some wicked cars, man. LTs aren't bad engines at all. I just prefer the older LS and Vortec technology. I despise direct injection. Direct injection is pretty nice. Yeah, King Ranch is a nice truck. And like you said, I shouldn't have let him talk me out of it. I should have bought it. It had 60,000 miles on it. It had the 6.2, so the Raptors engine, and it would have been $25,000 full loaded out with the King Ranch interior, the two-tone, and everything. You have too much info in your brain. Yeah, but I can't remember phone numbers because, you know, the beep, beep, boop, boops. frickin' take out all my phone numbers. Too much with the beep beep boop boop. Bop bop bop. You should have gone for that. Yeah, I should have. So instead of paying $26,000 and paying an extra half a point, I paid $21,500 for a 16. Like I said, it was a crew cab, full FX4 package, XLT, console shift, Sync 3, heated seats, everything on it except for a remote start, and I paid $21,500 with 68,000 miles. The old ZR1 is an LT5 made by Mercurizer, and damn the starter location. Yeah, the LT5, excuse me. I kept calling it the LT4. You're right, LT5. Carbon buildup on the port injection. Yeah. Redneck, we'll see you when you come back. Use $1,000. Don't be a liar. His name is Andrew. I prefer my Platinum over the King Ranch. Ford stopped using saddle leather years ago. The Platinum was nice. The Limiteds, I remember I was selling for Ford when they came out with the Limited, which was interesting because you had a choice of like 3 colors and whether or not you wanted the panoramic sunroof. But I was looking at used trucks. I didn't want to spend new truck money. And 26 grand for a 2014 and 2019 with 60,000 miles. Looking back at it, I could have driven that truck from 2019 to 2021, sold it during COVID for 45 grand and made money. You hate console shift trucks? Okay. That's the way they all were. For the good ones. The MPFI super injection, the LS Vortex kind of sucked, but I still preferred it to direct injection, plus I'm a picky fuck. You know what I hated working on was the old 4.2 liter Vortex with the Spider fuel injection. I got my F-150 in the middle of 2020. It had 70,000 miles on it. Got it for 17 because COVID and nobody was out buying anything. Yeah, you did okay. And then 2020 was when I bought my F-150, or when I traded my F-150. I should have kept it for another year. So I only got 21 back on it. So I got all my money back on it and I bought my 300. But if I waited like 6 more months, I probably would have gotten over 35 for it because it was literally fully loaded. What's a good entry-level sports car? Entry-level is a hard thing to really say because what's entry-level to you? To me, a Mustang GT is an entry-level sports car. But if you're talking about budget-wise, you're going to have to look at like probably like Subaru BRZs, Toyota GT or GR whatever, 86, not the Supra, but the Scion, whatever they were, whatever. A Miata, cars like that. It's paid off, so that's a win since it still runs. I wish my truck was insane, or was paid for. Hyundai Genesis. The Genesis with the manual transmission was really fun, but they needed to put the Tau 5 liter in there. If they had the Tau 5 liter and a 6-speed manual, that car would have been insane. Best home defense weapon? Shotgun, 12 gauge. Get one. There was a guy named Gene Tucker who had a ZR1 test car from Europe. He restored him, Macon, Georgia. It was run over by a machine. That sucks. Why was it run over by a machine? Was it an accident? You love saddle brown leather color? Or is Selena a real color? Do you see what Roush is doing, or is it saline? 10 grand on top of the price of a Mustang GT. They'll crank it up to 810 horsepower. Selena Brown leather interior. I typed that in, it brings up an MMA fighter and Selena Gomez, so. Also, one of those muscle chick pictures where they grab their boobs for some reason. I know why they do it. Dodge is worst at ruining cars' heritage by bringing back names on new junk-ass cars. I don't know, man. I might be interested in the twin-turbo Hurricane Scat Pack. Test car GM did it. I put the order wrong. Gotcha. Dodge is pretty bad, but at least they only used the Hornet name on their EV. Could you imagine if they'd put the CUDA name on an EV car like Mustang did with the Mach-E? Also, who's the Shadow Man behind you? Oh, I don't fear the Shadow Man. There's a loaded gun here. Those aren't. Fizo Platinum. Kind of brown on an interior of the 70s Austin Allegro, which had square steering wheel. Okay, so I saw that color brown listed in a few other places, but mostly for interiors. Well, they sold Stellantis, so I guess we're still trying to figure out what's going on with everything. Dodge is running shit. I don't buy anything that isn't rear-wheel drive from Dodge, and I don't buy anything from Dodge that isn't Hemi-powered. And I know Hemis have problems with their lifters and shit, and every car has a problem. Everything manufactured has a defect. So don't fucking say to me that your Toyota Tundra will never break. Don't tell me your Toyota 4Runner doesn't break. If I told you the number of times I've seen wrecked Toyota 3.5 V6s because the fucking timing pin snaps internally and it still runs, so they drive the thing into it until it breaks, and then they come to me and they have to put an entire engine into a goddamn 4Runner because of a $3 fucking pin. No. Everything breaks. Everything breaks. There's no fucking way around that. Sorry, I'm trying not to cuss as much as I am. Actually, I'm not trying at all. I'm going to try to stop cussing as much. Frick, frick, frick. You bought an SHO at auction, 400 horsepower for $1,000. Tell me a better deal. What SHO did you buy that has 400 horsepower? They're 365 from the factory. 385 foot-pounds of torque. They ruined the Dart name. Yeah, but like I said, at least they put it on a piece of crap car that they're overpricing. First time you heard me use the F word? Yeah, sorry, Susu. Earlier in the stream, we got the old rambunctious people in here that think they were being funny and trying to trigger me, and then somebody came out and said they were triggering me, so then I had to insult them until they left. Am I a frog? Kermit the Frog. You bet. Ah, ah. Dodge gets screwed because I have to take Fiats and rebadge. Yeah. Close enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very, very picky when it comes to horsepower claims. You prefer Uzi or the Mac 10? I really don't prefer either. I just have it up there because I'm doing a video on it. I had that color in my F-150 Platinum. Oh, yeah. They had some nice looking colors in the interiors. I like the Limited with the blue leather. The blue exterior with the blue leather. Did you ever see that version of the Limited? Was good. So you are a frog. Yes, I am a frog. I know my limitations. I have to be careful so I don't croak. What do you think about the PSA daggers? There's better options these days, my man. They're fine, but get an Smith & Wesson SD9 V2. As good as a dagger, probably better and cheaper. Please open your eyes more. As a person of color, you should know better than to insult people. Can you do a giveaway? Absolutely. Here's the announcement, actually, Percy. If you're subscribed to my channel, and on Monday I'm going to put up a video, you have to watch that video, like it, and everything. Thank you, Susu, for the video I put out today. I'm going to put a word or something. You have to type it in the comments. I'll be giving away a pistol safe from Blacksmith. A pistol, single slide-out pistol safe. I'll put up a video. Our Crown Victoria Coupe's rare over there. We never got the Coupe. When we had a two-door, it was usually like an LTD two-door or a Thunderbird. We never got a full-on Crown Vic two-door over here. 5.7 isn't bad if you delete the cylinder deactivation and change your valve springs and your lifters. If you're going to go through the effort of changing out and deleting your cylinder deactivation, put an upgraded valve train in it. It will make more power and save you money in the long run. 385 lol, I pick up the extra 15 horsepower with premium gas. Honestly, it's an old cop car, probably gets way less. Yeah, and they sit and idle for a long time. But still, dude, I mean, that's cool. $1,000 for a freaking almost 400 horsepower car. What are the rules for the giveaway? Let's see if I can make it back to what was. So it's... I'll put up the video. You got to like it. You got to be subscribed to me. You got to follow Blacksmith. I'll have a link to all that shiz. And then you got to leave a comment. It's like a $130 pistol safe that I'll be giving away. They wanted the video today, but they haven't sent me the safe yet. So I'd rather make my own video. I don't want to use their video because then they can claim it. No offense to Blacksmith if you're watching this, but I do my thing. I got the bullet. Here's another one. Yeah, McManus did win the last time. But he very, very graciously allowed us to put it back into the channel. Love the work, man. Your shit is entertaining and shit. Keep up the work, man. Thank you, Nicholas. There's a bullet in the brim of my hat. But yeah, no, today's video was what? The YouTube polity changes and potential to lose the channel. The early 80s stuff was, we call them limiteds here. We call them Ford limiteds. I don't know if we called them Ford Crown Victoria limiteds or if they were just Ford LTDs. If I ever played just a tip with any of your guns. No, because I'm not stupid. And the time before that, and the time before that, if I remember right. Nah, he hasn't won that many times. Yeah, I meant two-door Katie Spencer. It was a black one here in South Australia, 1987. Mister and wonder if it ran over there, if it was rare over there. Yeah, unless somebody imports stuff from Australia, we really don't get to see the cool stuff you get. Like all your Utes that you guys had, like your like the Barrow 6 in your everyday Falcons, like your four-door Falcons. We never got that stuff. Hey, look at that! Good show, PO people. RG coming in with the huge donation like usual. So we've already gotten the tattoo donation, so thank you to everybody that contributed to that. I will tell you right now, just straight up, because again, I don't like liars. Any donations we get will go into buying some things to give away for the channel, but also into getting my guns out of Hawk from the move. Spent a lot of money moving, and I borrowed money rather than using credit cards because my buddy gives me a better deal if I borrow money from him for a month. So straight up, that's what I did. So I'll be using any donations I get to get my guns back. So honesty is the best policy. Spent $70 on a 2023 FX4, fully loaded with catskin leather seats. I love it, but definitely overpaid. Yeah, unfortunately you did, my friend. $70 on an FX4 is a lot, but it is what you do what you got to do, man. And as long as you keep it, enjoy it, and drive the thing, cost only matters if you don't get your use out of it. So I had a 2014 Mustang GT track pack. I paid $35,000 for it, but I put 150,000 miles on it in 6.5 years. I got my money out. Am I part catfish? Why? Did I send you a private message wanting you to come over and hang out because my parents were out of town and I'm out back by the pool in a little pink bikini? If that's what you mean by catfish, yeah, and I'm sure you were just having a chat, right? I got a proof more. Sorry for the misspell. Don't worry, dude. I know what you were talking about. What state are you in? If you're in America, you can have guns. If you're in the Army, you can have guns. If you're police, you can have guns, but that's not a big of a gun. You're obviously not in the United States. Otherwise, you would know that literally everything you typed is wrong. Hey, welcome back, Trump. Yo, man, what's the best color? Crayon blue is nice. It's yummy. I'm not a Marine, son. You'll have to ask some of the Marines that are in the chat. Is that an FN? Which one? If you're talking about the 5.7, no, that is a T-Sauce. Guns aren't that interesting. Okay. Pink bikini. Can I come over, Joe? Sounds like fun. Oh, if you do, there's going to be a dude that's going to meet you at the door and ask you to sit down so you can have a talk. Don't bring pizza. Uzbekistan. There you go. The grape crayons are the best. Is that what he asked? Yeah, he was asking what my favorite color crayon is, but since I wasn't in the Marines, I don't know. One year we did get my buddy who owns Middletown Firearms. We got him a crayon cake for his birthday because he was in the Marines. Though I've heard a lot of stories about that too, so I never know what to do anymore. Trump. He's going to win, Susu. Definitely. P08 or C96. I kind of like the C96 better. I think it's a little bit less played out. Yes. What's the FDE rifle? That is a Fallout 15 from Black Rain Ordnance. Do I like the 10mm? It's fine. I don't play with 10mm much because it's an expensive round. Cheese pizza. I like the cheese pizza. There's your proof. He was a Marine. Also because he called it the grape crayon instead of the purple crayon. If you identify crayon by flavor, you're a Marine. So watch the politics. Yeah, she knows. She did it once. Once is okay. I want us to be a little bit more relaxed on the politics. If somebody just says Trump for president, I don't give a shit. But if they start spamming it, that's when we need to remove the comment. So I don't really care if people say that, especially since he's going to win now. If you believe the news, which everybody should because it's the news, they know exactly what they're talking about. They're saying that Biden's on his way out of the race, so we'll see what happens. The old Chevy clips are loaded on Discord. Oh, I wasn't in the Marines. Spent a lot of time attached to them, though. There you go. Under vehicles? Let's see. There we go. LS2 and the Chevelle. I want that car. I can hear the engine even with my sound off. That's how much I love those engines. So you're more in Marines. Yeah, he was the civilian guy that was the definition of nuts to butts. I can't come over to your place anymore. Dude, I'm an omnivore, dude. Give me a meaty meat with extra meat. Hello. Where are you with T-Sauce? Any updates? No, they haven't reached out to me at all since I basically told them to pound sand, and I'm fine with that. Like I said, their guns work as long as you don't modify them. Can I get 2 to buy? I'm in the UK, London. Can you send 2 to me? I'm in the UK, London. Sure. It also has a 6-speed. Yeah, it's a beautiful car, dude. And I like that you've got the Chevy engine in a Chevy car. That's my personal thing. Oh my God, is that actually... Did you buy a Mini from CarMax? I've been in a few Marines, yeah. Some airwomen or whatever they call themselves. Air Corps people or Air Corpsmen. Was joking. All love. Pepperoni. It is. Lol from the UK. Also, I'm confused on the American military and the different parts. Could you explain it? If you're talking about the military, so you got the Army. They're the ones that let the Marines go in first because, you know, the Marines are basically the bullet sponges. You have the Navy, which likes to sit in the bathtub and go put, 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 and fly planes and shoot missiles. You have the Air Force, which was originally the Army Air Force, but the Air Force was like, we're tired of having to be smart. So then they broke off and became their own branch. And then what's left? You have the Coast Guard, who's probably the badassest people in the entire U.S. Protective Services because they get some badass shit for their boats. My dad was stationed at New London with the Army Corps of Engineers, and the Coast Guard station was across the street from them, and they had some badass toys, man. They had freaking, you know, like real miniguns on their boats. Marine mattresses. Ha! Is that an MP7? No, it's a Mac 11. Modding your gun is a waste of time because when you use it, the police are going to take it. It's only worth modding a ghost gun. No, you've got the wrong mindset for firearms ownership, son. You don't modify a carry gun because, yes, if they do take it, it can be used to get you in a little bit too much trouble. I played too much Call of Duty. You think that modifying your gun is the only reason they're going to take your gun? Dude, stop typing. Stop typing. You're showing your stupid level, and we don't need it here. There's Kool-Aid stupid, and then there's whatever the fuck you're typing right now. So I'll bring it back down to Kool-Aid stupid. More planes in the Navy than the Air Force. Yeah, well, there's more submarines in the ocean than there are in the sky. Wow, your stupidity level just rose because you just named a place without any sort of real reason for it. Joined the Mile High Club in a C-130 with an active duty Air Force captain. And I'm sure he was grateful for it. You love lilies. I really like yellow roses. I like yellow roses. I really like when the dandelions when they're like in full bloom. I do like a lot of stuff. My uncle lives in America. He's in the Army, but he's so political. Yeah, no. I was a high-speed Navy. I rode canoes. Hey, John F. Kennedy, wasn't he in the Navy? He was the one that was on the PT boat. I really like fly traps, and I know that's not really a flower, it's a plant, but I really like Venus flytraps. They look really nice with their coloring, and then to see how they eat is pretty cool too. Correct on JFK, yep. Cool. I knew I was right. Survives the war, comes back, and the CIA kills him. Yellow Rose of Texas. Yeah, yellow roses are just cool. I like seeing crossbred flowers as well. You are a bush? Nice. Sweet almond verbena smells really good. I've never smelled that one, I don't think. Went to military school and they taught me I wanted no part of it. No offense to our veterans. No, and it's good that you realized that before you signed up officially and got your contract and you had to serve 4 years, so you try to get yourself kicked out. It's better to know that you're not cut out for something and just let it go. Like, my sister technically is a veteran. She signed up for the Army because she didn't want to get a real job, and she thought the Army was going to be easy because my dad made it look easy because my dad was career military. So she joined the military, and she was honorably discharged because of her back. She said it was because of her back, like 6 weeks after she joined, but technically she was active duty, and technically she did get discharged honorably, so technically she's a veteran. Opinions on the staccato. Overpriced, my friend. Way overpriced. Also, don't spam questions. I'll get to them as I can. I went to military, la la la. Legend. Hey, what's up, man? Along with being a POW, of course. Yep. A lot of people were too. John McCain was a pilot that was shot down, and he was a POW for a while, wasn't he? If I signed up to play drums, became a driver. Ha! They tricked you. That's what the Army does. You can be part of the Army surf team. Where am I going? Afghanistan? Shit. What's the flower of Hawaii? That one smells nice. Love your channel. You're funny as frick. Thank you, man. Thoughts on the new 19X MOS? Dude, it's a 19. It's a Glock. And they cut it for an optic. I don't know what to do with my hands. It's not a new model, son. So is Staccato an overpriced 1911? Well, Staccato is the only one that can legally call them 2011s, but yes, they're overpriced because they went from making hand-fit, handcrafted guns for about $2,500 to production line guns for minimum $2,600. Do I fish? Yes. Surf the sand dunes. A lot of Afghanistan's green from the pictures I've seen. Charlie don't surf. I was tricked. I never had a license to drive either. You don't need one in the military. They let you guys play with rocket launchers and shit, and you didn't have to have licenses, but if you're a civilian, you do. Thank you, I love the flowers. Hey, Crypto. Crypto called out some good ones. Thanks for keeping me entertained, but sleep is calling. Thank you, Thomas. If you liked the video, make sure to hit the like for me, bud. Good evening. Hey, Mickey, what's going on, dude? So, for those of you that are new here and haven't seen the picture, I sent a preliminary to my tattoo guy, so that's a general idea on what we're going to be doing here. So, yeah. So everybody barf. Why are M1 Garands so expensive? Because the stock of original ones is dwindling, even though they did make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of them. But many of them got destroyed, left in other countries, things like that. So the ones that get anything vintage goes up in price, unfortunately. You are handsome. Thank you. Actually, you go to transport school to learn to drive. How do I legally obtain an RPG? Well, you get the licenses to have them, own them, manufacture them, whatever you're going to do, and then you spend a lot of money. No, you can't. And the fact that you asked means you can go bye-bye. Don't ask me to make you a mod. That's not how modding works. Can I have a cheese pizza? Yes, and you're also the manager. Glock. Yeah, well, I lost I set a goal for my subscribers and they met it. But I am getting several different designs made and we'll choose the one that we like best. The FPC from Glock would have been cool. I've never seen John Wick. You should. It's a good popcorny movie. How'd the rainbow background thing happen? Nabob started a chant where he wanted to pick the color because he donated the last $500 that we needed. And then we got into another negotiation fit, and $750 later, we settled on that. So what I'm doing is I'm having different ones made up, because I'm also going to do like thin blue line, thin red line, you know, for supported troops and stuff. So they might be thin little lines of color, but there'll be lines of color through there, and then the Glock logo. So, can you have a weapon without a license? If you are a legal U.S. resident and you have not committed any crimes, there are many states that do not require a license to have a firearm. What do I think about UK gun laws? I think, unfortunately, they went too far with their protection laws because, as I understand it, with 30, what do you guys have? 30 to, last time I saw it was like 38 million, but you might have like 60 million people now. All those people, you have 6,000 armed police officers on patrol, and you have an enormous number of shootings still because bad guys don't give a shit about the law, and you have more stabbings than we do in the United States. So, yeah, you take away one and it just keeps on going. I honestly still like the idea of black and gold. Yeah, but I did not want to put gold on my arm. Craven fried chicken. Fried chicken does sound good, Susu, but I'm putting myself on a bit of a forced diet. I'm also trying to force myself not to drink as much, because since I got hospital, I was at 236 when I went into the hospital, and today on my follow-up visit, I was 248. So I put on nearly 12 pounds, mostly water weight, but still, if I'm not going to be able to work out, I can't drink as many fluids. What's your opinion on the new SIGs and the new Canik TT pistol? SIG what? Which SIGs, because that's too many, they come out with 12 to 1800 models a year. The Canik Terran Tactical pistol, it's a failure. It's why it's already under retail. No other Terran Tactical, I say it with the modicum of fucking skepticism because Canik builds a gun, Terran doesn't touch them. What they did is they put their name on it. It's like anything that has the Beats logo from Dre. Dre didn't build that shit. So they're overpriced and they suck. The fuse, I've got one. I like it. I haven't shot it yet, but the overall feel in the hand is really nice. Gold isn't going to show up well because you're yellow. It's called jaundiced and Korean, so I have the double yellow. So if I put a lot of metallic in it, it would show up. What's the problem with gold? Only have one tattoo, so is it hard to do? No, depending on your skin type, but you can actually see, I actually have a lot of yellowing in my skin. My camera white balances it out. It's whitewashing me. But if you look at my skin tone, you can see I have a lot of yellow, so it would have to be like a really poppin' gold to really stand out on my skin, and I don't think it would. Korean fried chicken is awesome. When's my next scheduled rain trip? Weather dependent, I'm going to go on Tuesday. I've got to sight that in now that I've got the optic on it and everything on it that I want. I'm going to change the muzzle brake because it just has a standard A2 flash hider. I think that's a standard A2 on there. So I'm going to swap that out for something super fucking obnoxious. And then I'm going to take that out, sight that in. I'm going to shoot the fuse. I'm going to shoot the English color case hardened high power. I'm going to shoot the T-Sauce 5.7. Joe Talica. Yeah. I got to babysit tonight, but I got to go. My friend needs a date tonight. Needs a date night. Well, tell your friend I said hi, and I hope you have fun babysitting. Remember, if you give them every piece of sugar they want, they'll go to bed in like an hour. Am I putting a sight on the MPA? I'll probably take the red dot off of the top of the shotgun just for the video, but I'm not keeping that MPA. It's the stores. Although I could because it's not that expensive. I mean, we're selling it for $575. It's used, so you can probably get it for $550. Yeah, but Susu, thanks for coming in. I didn't realize you hadn't heard me cuss that much. If I get on a tirade, I can cuss I can make a sailor blush. Sounds like a good day. Yep. Is the Fast Fire C going on the fuse? 100%. And I told him that in the email. And when we talked on the phone, I'm like, dude, I managed to get the fuse, and I really want to put your Fast Fire C on it. And it should be at my house tomorrow. I got to run down to Harrisonburg. Just kind of a thing. Daniel has split off from his father, so he's going to be doing his own thing. I'm still good with Liberty Arms, so I'll still recommend them, and I'll still borrow guns from them to do videos. But he's kind of stepping away from that. He's going to be doing his own thing. I use the F word like a comma. I use it like a binky in real life. But yeah, so we're going to be doing something a little bit more local. We're going to start knives and stuff up here. So we're going to do like Microtech and all the knife companies. And we're also going to do suppressors. Joe makes me blush all the time. That's why I stick around. Because you can't believe a grown-ass man can embarrass himself so much. I was thinking mainly black and the Glock logo in gold, so it would be contrasted as your arm, though. I think it would look tacky and cool. Yeah, no, see, the other reason why I'm trying to put more black in it is, so you see how this tattoo isn't solid black? It looks like it's a stipple kind of a look. That's going here where these dots are. These are what these dots were supposed to specify in these areas. We have not worked on this arm in like 6 months or 4 months. But that's going to get the stippling all around there. And then I'm just going to black it out after 2 years. So I'm going to get rid of the Glock logo. Hidely huddly, neighbor. What the fuckery Runo? I can't do Flanders. Are they loaded? One of them is. One of them had this in it. This is a bullet. I was thinking mainly black. Yep. Are those loaded? What happened? What happened? What? You should. Oh, nothing. It's just, so from my buddy's house in West Virginia to the store down in Harrisonburg is 110 miles. So he was driving 110 miles each way every day. It was just too far. So his dad is still hooking us up. He's going to hook me up. So it's just one of those things. Hey, you're a well-respected nut-to-butt guy here. Ah, you're talking SFR. Nice. Well, I'm the token Navy guy. Well, my uncle Dave was in the Navy. He was 1 inch over the minimum. I may be a bit dumb, but I still don't understand why suppressors for shotguns can be in the thousands, while a shotgun can be cheap and go for like $500. Suppressors themselves are expensive, but you also have to design a shotgun suppressor, less demand, so tooling up for it is more expensive. Also, I'm sure manufacturing slightly different. Whatever, simply getting a barbed wire or a yin yang tattoo. Ever since Pamela Anderson sucked off Tommy Lee on video, barbed wires are not cool. Also, that is a kind of sensitive spot, mainly because Tommy has one. Whatever happened to simply, yep, I will say that it's kind of sensitive spot for a tattoo as well. Soft skin right there. I have no problem. Like, hitting here is fine, but when he hits bone, because again, I'm not blessed with the ability to keep calories in my extremities, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it hurts when he hits the bone more than it does the muscle. Plus, I have so much nerve damage that I don't feel anything here. This one hurt about 10 times more than this entire arm. Concept, modern day 1911, but looks like an Army M1911. There's companies that do that, my guy. There are companies that do high-end GI replicas. Standard Manufacturing sells one, I think that's like $1,600 with all new manufacturing, hardening, things like that. So they do exist, my friend. Someone made an integrally suppressed lever action in 4570. It looks like a lever action with a 2-liter size tube on the front. Yeah, I've seen the screen grabs for that video. I haven't watched that video yet. But why not? We do sub 2Ks. The CQB is integrally suppressed. It's got a 4-inch barrel with a 12-inch can that's literally welded to it. Ohio Ordnance does them. JK Armament does them too because they do suppressors. The JK Armament is the one that did the suppressed black powder. Have I ever 360'd no scope? Sure. Just stay away from getting a teardrop tattoo. Yeah, no, nothing's coming up here. I'm not even going to do anything in the neck. I might pull the tattoos up onto the chest a little bit so that if I go working out and stuff, if I wear a muscle tee, you don't just have a stopped tattoo. You got games on your PC? Yep, absolutely, dude. I play a lot of games. I was playing Forza Horizon 5 earlier. Only tat I have is my wedding ring. My wife has more than I can count. I honestly just hate needles. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, gotcha. I thought Ohio Ordnance does suppressors. Yeah, I didn't know they do them, but I bet you they're pretty nice. I heard Ohio Ordnance makes some good shit. The fun thing about needles, Nabob, and I understand why you don't like them, but the funny thing about the tattoo needle is the instant it comes off your skin, it stops hurting for the most part. And when you're done, it just feels like you have a... We're at 2 hours. Yeah. But I'm still waiting for a 320 steel to come up available. But again, I'm helping my buddy out. He's going to use some space here in my place, and then we're going to set up some stuff. So, kind of do want their H-bar because of reasons. You want to turn it into something else, or do you just want it to shoot because you want their version of it? I want their car. Oh, shit. Somebody outbid me on an Elite controller. What am I ever going to do? If only I could buy one. Let's see. How much shit did I get outbid on? I won a Nintendo 64 for 30 bucks. I won some Nintendo games for 20 bucks, and I won a tablet for 12 bucks. And I won a copy of Super Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers 3 for $4 fucking. I don't get the internet. Did you hit your like button? Nope, I want to see how guy it hides. Hold your ha. Preacher, thoughts on the collector on YouTube? I have left him messages completely uncensored since I'm verified. It pops up when he looks at them. I have literally called him a douche for talking about how much his shit costs. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. We want to see the gun, and if it's an unobtainable number, this is my $65,000 high point because it's layered in real leaf gold and all this shit. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, okay? Oh, this is my John Wick AR-15. It costs 26 grand. Okay, you could add a full auto one, but instead you have this. Okay, good for you. I don't give a shit when you tell people what your guns cost. I never tell anybody the full cost of my guns. I've done the cost breakdown of the board a few times, but I've never told anybody what I have, how many of a gun I have, or what the value is. There's no reason for you to care unless you're planning to rob me. And good fucking luck, because I got guns. I want it the way it is. Gotcha. I'm in recovery, so I stay away from needles and honestly pain as well. Better chat for the Discord end. No, dude, you can put that here. Absolutely. Number one, if you're doing something like making yourself better by fucking recovering from alcohol, drugs, pain meds, sex addiction, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you're taking the steps to make yourself better, if you're taking the steps to address your problems, so my mom was a massive alcoholic. So I went to Teen Alcohol Anonymous throughout most of my teens. I was a very angry person. So if you're doing that shit to make yourself better, you deserve, frickin' just keep pushing, bro. 365X over those. Out of those three, I'd take the 365X. Trying to recover from binge eating. Well, dude, do it like you said. Do what you got to do, brother. I want you to succeed in what you're trying to do. I'm not one of those people, man. There's enough success for all of us. Thanks, brother. That means a lot. Absolutely, dude. And you got my email and shit, too. So if you ever need to talk, Yeah, I never got into alcohol. I never got into drugs just because I don't like the way alcohol tastes. And drugs never really did much to me. But, dude, I got hooked on gambling for a while, and it was bad. I was spending as much as I was making. So addiction is addiction, bro. On go 35 high power case hardening. Do you expect to lose color? Kate, on the color hardening, since they're supposedly only making 500, it's a price to keep it pristine. I took it apart. If you watch the video, they actually color case hardened it all the way through. So I think it's a pretty solid case coloring. And I'm not going to fire like 10,000 rounds through it. My boss put 100 rounds through it. Not a mark. Cleaned it up. It's looking good. I'll probably put a couple of 100 rounds through it. And then I'll put it up. When it goes into my safe, that's long-term storage. I take those out once a year and I'll shoot them. I don't know why I'm pointing over here. My gun safes are not here right now. They're still at the other house. All I have here is my lockers. Completely understand. Worked at his home shop and ran a lot of his backgrounds. And Duke would just walk in and go to the owner and be like, I want one of everything. And you tried to hold conversation and he would just dismiss you. See, yeah. Well, like I said, I don't know them. I don't know him. I like him when he's actually talking like a regular person, but the minute he brings up all his money, I don't give a shit. I'm Chet, and I'm in recovery. There you go, dude. Did gambling as well. I went over 250K and lost it. Yeah, and one thing, so it's not a toot your own horn shit, but I am extremely smart. But when you're smart, you get bored easily, and I have an addictive personality, which is why I'm so into guns, cars, techs, all this bullshit. I'll watch stuff. I started coin roll hunting because I was in the hospital one time for 3 weeks, and when I got out, I started spending thousands of dollars finding silver coins. I've got a bunch of silver coins now, but I started doing that for like 3 months, and then the video game hunting, I had gotten up to like 11,000 games at one point, sold all of those. But guns, cars, and techs have been the hobbies that I've kept after I got a lot better. Booze is a bitch. When I drink, it never ends well. I still do it once in a while. I'm better off not at all. But yeah, but you recognize it, and if you can stop, that's a big thing. And if you can't stop, we'll beat the shit out of you, Justin. I was addicted to Amazon shopping. Had to have a box on my doorstep daily. Yeah, people do that too, man. I see that all the time with these auction buyers, man. The auctions I was bidding on, I bid up to what something was worth so that I can resell it. These fools will pay over retail on everything just because they're bored. My cat jumped on the toilet and missed the rim, took a dive. I looked like an extra from Braveheart's Big Battle. That's kind of funny. Dropped in with the like. Dave, everything's actually going pretty well. We had the normal turd ball opening, and then it's calmed down a little bit. We're starting to lose some of the people that shouldn't be here, which is good. And then I'm sure idiots are going to come in here and ask stupid-ass questions. Hello from South Texas. How you doing there, Aaron? You having a good one? All right. Yes, the guns are real, Primetime. Go check out my channel and you'll see that I have I've got over 1,900 videos on the channel. Over 1,000 of them are firearms related. Playing 9-ball pool, killed my love for the game. My grandfather had a pool table, so luckily I never really got addicted to pool, but I get where you're coming from. I was addicted to online poker for a while too, because you could play like 6 tables at once. And yeah, I used to do that one. Opinion on VZ grips, lock, or the cool hand for the palm swell, golf dimples, aggressive pattern. I like the feel of the lock for like lower profile. I do like palm swells on like my CG75, but usually I like as thin a grip as possible. Do I also have air guns? Yes, good question. I do have air guns. I have both airsoft 6mm, the ones that you're safe to shoot at each other, and I also have 177, which are more for plinking, shouldn't be shot at other people. I just like them, and it's a fun way to get guns that you can't have otherwise or that are too expensive. That one got under my skin, I apologize. Don't worry about it, dude. Hey, from central Minnesota. What city you from, brother? I lived in Minneapolis, and I worked in White Bear Lake for years. Go to EDC, usually in 1911, but right now I'm carrying the SIG 365 Fuse. Anoka. Oh yeah, I used to go through there. Anoka was, I think I did some jail time there. That's over where 35 or 694 and 494 kind of swing down around each other, if I'm remembering right. There's totally a Fed post on Texas Gun Trader. It's a Glock 37. The post said Glock 40 with a switch. I was like, what the hell? Ah! Preppy Queen, am I a frog? People keep asking me that today. Hi-ho, yes, I am. You ever get into paintball games? No, I don't have the physicality for it. My hands aren't good for it. I've seen those dudes that are going, I can't do that one. Minnesota is a free state with limit on mag cap. No, Minnesota, actually, you have to have a permit to own a firearm. You have to take a class and get a permit to own a firearm. I'm not sure about the magazine cap. I think they're open, but you have to have a owner's permit. What's your opinion on Brandon Herrera? He's a good entertainer. All the big guys, and I say it every time anybody asks, all the big guys, Demo Ranch, Kentucky Ballistics, Brandon Herrera, Grand Thumb, he's over 4 million now. All these guys that are huge, they're no longer educators in the gun tube space. They're not even really reviewers. Grand Thumb really does, and Hickok does, but Hickok has lost a lot of my respect this week. But a lot of the other guys, the big names, are all entertainers now, which is fine. It's what they want to do. They make a shit ton of money doing it, but they're not really my thing anymore. They were only asking $1,200 for it. Yeah, that's not a trick. Little north of Mississippi River and 169. Gotcha. Yeah, so 169, that was on the way over towards, I wanted to say Woodbury, but that's the other way. I used to go over there all the time because the Auction Way Sales was over there in Minnetonka. Minnetonka? I think it was in Minnetonka. I forget, did you listen to the booby joke I had a few days ago? Yeah, pretty sure I did, but I don't remember it. Yes, the guns are real. What did Hickok 45 do? So Monday he puts out a video saying bad news, where he talks about how he took down an entire month's worth of videos because he said that his rep at YouTube told him that he could potentially lose his channel because he was having sponsors with links in his channels, in his videos. So he preemptively took down all of his videos from last month because 27 of his other videos were taken down. Without actually giving us the specifications. And then today he puts out a video saying good news, where he literally doesn't give any specifics. He just says, we think we know how to get into compliance. We think we know what we're doing. We think we understand this, without explaining what they didn't understand at the beginning or what was said in it. So they misinterpreted the new rules, or their rep misinterpreted the rules. So instead of actually saying, oops, we screwed up by deleting all these videos early, we think we know what's going on and we're going to start uploading again. So he lost my respect by doing that. He didn't get hit with the strike, but he had 27 videos taken down. Probably because he does a lot of full auto stuff and things like that. So maybe some of those videos were violating the new TOS. But he preemptively took out all the videos since the 18th of last month, but left all the ones before it, and he monetized his new video. Did you do dun dun? What's the deal? He didn't get hit with the strike because he's still uploading. With the question that the Human Centipede asked, how long of a chain does it take to digest corn? I don't think corn ever really digests. They found that shit in the Pharaoh. You got blue eyes? No, I don't. I have brown with flecks of green in it. You watch The Gun Collective. Only when they do some of the new guns. Again, not quite my style. They're a little bit biased in my opinion, but that's fine. I'm biased. So go watch the money, bro. What? Or the AR15.com news videos. I'm actively avoiding watching anything, to be honest with you, dude. I watch AI videos and documentaries like the whole Boogie 2988 and Dr. Disrespect stuff. I like to watch stuff that I really don't have a dog in the fight with because I can just turn it off. Who's Demolition Ranch? No. Can't really stand to watch Demo Ranch. Nah, I'm done with him. Do I like Glocks? No. They're fine. Have you ever played Need for Speed Unbound? Not Unbound. Everyone except Unbound. I even used to play Motor City back in the day. Aren't Uzis pretty hard to get? Real Uzis, yeah. But there are companies like Masterpiece Arms who made that one. That is a clone. Can't blame him. He's just looking out for his money. Okay, cool. But he's also on a platform that he didn't have to apply to be on. So I don't feel bad for anybody for losing their... If they were to kill my channel tomorrow, whatever. I don't give a shit because I wasn't stupid enough to make this my living. Anybody that comes to YouTube thinking that they're going to make it their living, you're as stupid as 90% of college and high school kids who think they're going to transition to pro ball in any sport when 90% of them won't. It's the same thing with YouTube. Even though I've got almost 175,000 subscribers, I don't give a shit. I don't do this for a living. So the fact that he made it his living, that was his choice. He didn't apply to do it. He didn't ask to do it. He decided to do it. I don't have any fucking sympathy for somebody who chooses to do something that isn't guaranteed and then they get their shit taken from them. Some of the AI stuff is funny. Yeah, I watch Neurosama and Evil Neuro because the dude wrote the code from scratch and it's funny. Are you an AR guy or an AK guy? I'm an AR guy. Nobody wants to watch me. Okay. Hold on a second. The check mark next to your name makes you relevant on this platform. That's a Turk Nelly. Yes, it is. That is the Black Aces Tactical Semi-Auto. You playing new NCAA? No, I don't play sports games. I actually like to actually do sports. And it's no offense to people that like playing sports games, but I don't like any pro sports, honestly. I like watching college and high school because they're the ones that are actually playing towards trying to become one of the 10% that actually makes it to the professional level. And by the way, MNWA, the reason why I'm giving you shit is because why are you fucking aggressively defending somebody on the internet that if you've met them, you're not best friends with them, and he could give a shit about you? I give more of a shit about you, but the problem is you're defending somebody on the internet that doesn't need defending. You know, why are you even standing on the soapbox to defend a guy that you're not intimately friends with? I don't want you to be friends with me that way. There are 5 or 6 people that I email with consistently from all the groups that I have here that I'm willing to talk to because they're my friends. I could give a shit. If I met Hickok 45, I'd shake his hand, I'd smile, and then I'd go home and jack off with that hand. I don't care. And you shouldn't either. No, you're fucking... Dude, you can say whatever you want, WA. The fact of it is, again, why are you getting so worked up to defend him? I'm doing the same thing he's doing. I have the ability to complain about him because I'm actually in the same sphere as him. If you want to fucking get into it like that. Whereas you have no videos and nothing on your channel. So you have no dog in this fight, and you're defending him harder than I'm detracting from him. Do you not understand the insanity of somebody who doesn't know anything standing up and screaming at the top of their lungs that I'm being mean to the guy that they want to have rough anal sex with? Because that's what you're doing, son. You're literally sitting here defending a person you've never fucking met. That is where the problem comes from. No, you didn't touch a nerve in terms of Hickok. You touched a nerve because you're fucking stupid, and you're too fucking stupid to realize how fucking stupid you are and stop fucking being stupid. You're a fucking sheeple. You're the people that fucking raided the Capitol because a fucking orange-haired idiot told you to. And that's where I get off on politics, too. No, I want you to be a smart person, and you want to be a fucking idiot. So, I'm done. Have a good night. That person doesn't care about him. Yep. How about that Mac clone? Okay, so that is the Masterpiece Arms in 5.7, and that will be going to the range. I'm sorry, when I see people being that stupid on the internet, it does make me sad. The video I did with 480,000 views where people think I actually lost a gun, it's made up of morons like this guy. So MNWA is a fucking moron, and he's too stupid to realize how stupid he is. So now you have people like him trying to influence you people that understand what the fuck you're doing and have the mind to sit and think. Instead, you listen to morons like him. Who hurt me? My mother, who was an alcoholic and abandoned me when I was 18. Tell him, bro, you need to tell him. What are you guys talking about? I'm late to the party. Just stupid people. You have to leave the Cheeto in, Chief out of this, please. Ha! Look, sorry. And I wasn't blaming Trump for thousands of idiots storming the Capitol building and thinking they were going to get away with it. True, same here. Yep. What do you mean, you people, Joe? White people. There are 2 O's in tattoo. Maybe I'm getting a Tatto. Totally understand, bro. We know how it spits truth. Do I like the AA-12? I like it in concept. It was illegal by the time I was able to, afford one. So, unfortunately, I've never put my hands on one, but I'd love to shoot one. If you're a kid, honestly, Avi, you probably shouldn't be in my life. And I'm not saying that to get you out of here, but I'm not going to dull myself down. If I get riled up because I want people to stop being idiots, that's going to happen. And it's more, I'm just sad that people are being that stupid and that gullible. They did make the limited edition AA-12 that's not full auto. Yeah, but I bet you that thing's an arm, a leg, and a tattoo Glock. Why did I just open Steam? I'm a dumbass. He said he's a dumbass. Nice collection. Thank you. I look high as all hell. Yes, life has been hard on me, man. That took forever to load up. What the hell? You can get the brace for one for 47 bucks. What Glock is that? That's a Gen 3 Glock 17, but it's going away. Love the channel from the start. Where am I from? I'm an Army brat, but I'm currently in Northern Virginia. I got into guns back in 2017. I sold cars for almost 18 years, and I nearly died in 2017. So then I decided to get into guns because a buddy of mine said that he and his father were going to start a gun store. Took me to the range. I actually could shoot a little bit. Didn't know because I'd never gone real shooting. I'd only done airsoft at that point. Did a little bit of shooting, kind of got into guns because I wasn't selling cars anymore. The AR is very, very nice. Yeah, she's a pretty one. I'd turn her the other way, but the light makes it want to fall off the wall. Who are you talking about? In regards to what? Hell yeah. Thank you, man. But yeah, so I kind of got into it, and then when I started buying guns and started taking to the range and shooting different guns, and then I started watching a lot of videos where I wasn't really like seeing them take down the guns right and doing things like that. And did you ever plan on moving out of Virginia? Yeah, next year. I'm waiting for my 2 years worth of taxes so that I can get a home loan. When you have a personal business, you have to have a couple of years of tax returns, especially with the market the way it is. So as soon as I get the tax returns for next year, I'm going to start applying for FHA loans. Because my last house, I took it over from my father, so I haven't actually done like a house mortgage for myself. So even at 45, I can qualify for first-time homeowners, and I'm also Asian and disabled, so I'm sure there's other shit I can qualify for. But I'm going to move up into West Virginia. I'm going to buy enough land to build a barn dominium, and it's going to have enough room behind it that I can put a range on it. But it's probably going to take about a year to get everything done. No, I lived in Texas for a couple of years. It's too hot. You got 6 pistols, 1 Uzis, and a rifle, and a shotty. On the wall currently, yes, sir. The wall's looking real nice. Thank you, Papa Bear. It's been a while. You haven't been in here. Best car I ever owned was a Lincoln Continental, like driving on a cloud. Yep, Continentals are really nice. Where are you going to move after you leave VA? Just West Virginia, right up over the border. That way I can avoid Meth Central, Methensburg, which is not that far. Bought a nylon 66 diamond for $50. Thought it sucked. Wish I kept it. Yeah, that would be a nice one to still have if you still had it. You don't want to have to go further west, like, I don't know, Wyoming. You know, here's the thing. I moved down here because my father was moving up north, and I thought I was going to get Virginia all to myself. Then my sister followed me down here, and then my dad came back, and then everybody's around. So it's like, no matter where I go, family's there, so I might as well stay here where I'm close to my family. Because apparently family's important. Bro hug. I'm the jetpack. North Carolina's calling your name? That's where my dad wanted to move to. What is that, Fort Benning or whatever? You don't have to want that. Do you recommend moving south? I'm a Yankee and I hate it here. I'm thinking west or south. South was probably better than going just straight west. South, there's a lot of land and a lot of places you can go if you want to get away from like full integrated cities and stuff, as well as the prices are pretty decent. I don't talk about who I'm voting for. I'm going to vote for a bowl of Captain Crunch probably. When you get it set up, I'm getting an invitation. 100%, dude. And it's going to be a barn dominium and probably like an extra guest suite in the back. AKA, I'm going to go to Home Depot and buy one of their little sheds and put a bed in it. What about Australia? No, I couldn't go there to live. I'd love to go there and visit because there's a lot of people over there that I watch that I love to hang out with. Dank Pods, Tech Yes City. He and I used to twit back and forth a lot when it was still Twitter. But he's gotten huge now, so he doesn't really answer people as much. He just sends out his Twitters, and then people respond to him. Would it be fine to get a Chinese G10 grips for $50 cheaper? Absolutely, dude. Go on to Amazon. There's a company called Gun, Guun. They actually make pretty good G10 stuff. Fort Bragg, thank you. Banning is in Georgia. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know them. Wasn't in the military. Sorry. So I'll just act like we have half a brain. I'd have to hit myself with a hammer to do that. Go south, west is full, except for people with rainbow Glock tats. A whole new world. Okay. Just been hella busy with work and junior. Wife had a surgery too. Just hella busy. Been still trying to keep up with the awesome content. Thanks. Also, up until the move kind of got underway, I'd been like lacking and slacking when it came to daily content. This week I've been doing a lot more of them. And then yesterday... or Wednesday, was it Wednesday's drop when I lost a gun? It was Tuesday's. And people went absolutely apeshit for it in the last 48 hours. It's insane. I go thinner. I prefer thinner. Yeah, so in the last 48 hours, just the last 48 hours, the video where I lost a handgun has gotten over 500,000 views. So... that's kind of triggering an upswing again, and that will happen. What do you think of 6.8 Western, or is it 8.6? Not sure. I don't know long gun stuff very well. Some SFR might know. Any idea of the price point of the new Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0? Let's see if anybody's got one listed. It's coming soon. It's a new product, so it might not have hit distributors yet. It might be direct order from the manufacturer. $399. So it's still listed as coming soon, but it's going to be $399. That's map pricing, manufactured, advertised pricing, or minimum asking price. You can say it any way you want. Sorry I'm late. What's up, Wrenches? Look at the likes, dude. You don't have to go to Alexandria and be pimped out. That was funny how people took it and ran with it. Dude, I can't stop it either, man. You cannot stop those kind of videos. It's just going to fall off a cliff in about a week, but for now, it's hilarious. I even made a follow-up video explaining it was a joke. Nobody cares. Thanks on the price. No problem, dude. Who pays on YouTube views, subscribers, likes? Always wondered. So interaction pays more than anything else. So subscribing to a channel helps because then you're going to see it more consistently. Likes help because that's an interaction that actually does add up. And then comments, questions, just saying hello, all counts as interaction, which looks good to the algorithm. Because if you have a video, I did a video where I took the headlight out of a Chrysler 200 the wrong way because I didn't have all my tools, so I literally took it out with a screwdriver and a pair of pliers, and that video's got like 400,000 views, and it stayed high in the algorithm for the longest time because of that. Because of all the interaction. Number one, people were fucking retarded and didn't watch the whole video because 90% of Chrysler 200s were 4-cylinders because motherfuckers are cheap. They're the guys that buy the Altimas with the CVTs. I had a really nice limited V6, and in the V6, they had to move everything so the washer bottle blocked the headlight. So you had to take the headlight out to change the fucking light bulb. But, you know, being the internet, nobody watched the video, they just commented, but it started a whole interaction chain. The more interaction you have, the better it gets. Hey, Cody, Mr. Mom, hello, Dollar Ba. This is an interaction, 100%, and thank you, Mr. Shy. Full Armory, sorry, I missed that, hold on. Tomahawk fluted barrel versus ported 4.49 barrel or Glock 17 and Cleveland. 4.5 is a Glock 17, so yeah, I guess the Tomahawk would be the 17. Yep, $3.99. Well, McManus and I deal with FFL, so we can get it a little bit cheaper. What's the big gun? The one up there, that is a Black Aces Tactical semi-automatic 12 gauge with an optic on it. I was going to put a big-ass like 4-16 scope on it just to fuck with people, but I decided not to do that. I might still. Actually, I'm going to. I'm going to take it to the range and I'm going to put a high-precision scope, and then I'm going to shoot bird shot with cut shells. 6.8 Western is a greatly designed cartridge, but Browning dropped the ball with marketing. Hornady lying about the 7 PRC performance made the 6.8 fall into the wayside. Oh, that sucks. Intersection. You said intercourse. Not much, just listening in, taking care of a yard. Do you need a license to purchase a suppressor besides tax stamp? No. Some of the states have restrictions on things you have to do, but here in the state of Virginia, you don't need anything outside of the tax stamp. You just have to do the enhanced background check. Got an ad. The new Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0, the 2.7-inch one, is mapped at $399, but cost is like $340. My wife made me cut my grass the other day as well. Opinion on aluminum grips or stick with G. Aluminum grips are cool looking, but if you're going to be shooting a lot of rounds or you're in a hot environment, like when you set the gun down and you don't forget to cover it, it'll be hot. I had the SAR K12 Sport with the aluminum grips, and if I set it down and forgot that it was in the sun, you go to pick it up and the whole thing is really hot. I want to frick with people. March Optics makes an 880X, not a typo. Oh, I bet SFR has probably played with something like that. He showed me a picture of him shooting out to like 11,000 feet or something like that. It was crazy. Yeah, I saw that follow-up vid too, and I still think the sarcasm flew under the radar, but right over their heads. Yeah, like I said, dude, 500,000 interaction. Literally, I've picked up, today alone, I picked up nearly 500 subscribers because of that video. So I'm good. I'll take it. Make sure I mount it like the Navy. Oh, yeah, backwards as hell, dude. Dude, this is crazy. I'm shooting a shotgun over 6 miles. What color is your Cybertruck? That'd be a hard no. I like the Lost Gun short. People going crazy in the comments. Dude, like I said, 500,000 views in the last 48 hours. I like the high powers in the background. Don't you? One is going somewhere. The other one isn't. Because the guy that wanted one already has one. Tacticon, your thoughts on them? A good product. I've never messed with Tacticon. So most PR factory loads average 200 feet per second. Oh, really? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Dude, like I said, I'll take that kind of interaction 7 times a week. Algorithm, do it all. Yeah, so in the, what was that, 4 minutes we've been talking, I picked up another 7 subscribers. So when my channel first exploded, I was getting 30,000 subs a month and 11 million views. So if this brings all my videos up with it, I'm down. Yep, I'm good. Yeah, the tattoo being designed has gotten 13,000 views. And that's just a post. This live is so much better than mindless scrolling. Thank you so much for saying that. Hit the like button. Algorithm. Yeah, wasn't that a comic or something somebody did where they're talking about algorithm? What's my favorite revolver? Ruger GP100. Ruger SP101. One's double action, one's single action. One's double action, single action. The other one's just single action. And then my EAA Windicator. I have an EAA Windicator with 8,000 rounds through it, and it runs flawless. Thank you. Sorry, my head's blocking probably one of the most beautiful ones up there, but it's not going to be mine for much longer anyway. Since I was tardy to the party, what's the update with the tattoo? Tattoo is paid for, and it's being enhanced with coloring. I'm going to put up a poll with multiple different things. I sent just a base idea to my tattoo guy, and so yeah. So yeah, 2 years of wearing ink for stupidity, but you know, like I said, it's paying for the move and paying for my guns. So I'm a whore. I get it, but I'm a whore that's gonna have my guns back soon. Move your head. It's a SIG 226. 500 subs equals $5 one-time payment. YouTubers get paid for subs and views are 0.5 to 1. I've been trying to figure that out. So I can tell you what the analytics are. For every 1,000 views I get on this channel, like from the long form side, I don't hide this shit. I don't care. I'll tell you. I am getting $4.08 for every 1,000 views I get on the channel. That's my take home. So my CPM is roughly $10, but my RPM is $4. So you don't get that much. Is that a Mossberg 500? No, that is the Black Aces Tactical. It is the Pro Series X. Look it up. You owned a SAR K12? Yeah, I owned one when they first came out, and I'm probably going to buy another one. It's shot low and to the left. Yes, excuse me. The SP101s are double action. Yes, thank you, sir. I always get them all mixed up. I just know what I own. Some revolvers I always get backwards. Do I sell guns? I work for 2 FFLs. Go to libertyarms.biz. Primary Weapon Systems, aka PWS, Mark 11. I don't know any of those Morans, but I think some of the other guys in here do. If anybody can answer Mr. Myers' questions, do I like ugly hats? I like my black fitted caps. It's the only hat I normally wear. How tall is my center track? Are you talking about like my butt crack? About 2 feet. I gotta chill on the caps, man. Yeah. Egg. Don't type in caps, dude. It's gonna make me start ignoring you. So Advantage Live from YouTube, you make 10. Can you retype that? I'm not 100% I understand what that is. Good channels who switch to YouTube as their primary source of income are literally an Icarus story every single time. Yes, absolutely, Ligma. And like I said, I don't do this for a living. Like when you're making $4 for every 1,000 views, and my long form videos are only getting 130,000 views a month, so I'm making $500 that way. I made more off of my loyal people here wanting me to put a stupid tattoo in my arm than I will in 4 months of ad revenue. Do I like Resto Mod Mustangs? Yes, as long as they use a Ford engine. I don't like it when they put in a Chevy engine. I've seen a few of them do that. What's the PCC looking thing under the play button? You're talking about that thing? That's an AR chambered in 223 Wild. That is a Black Rain Ordnance Fallout 15. That is a Mac 11 clone chambered in 5.7. So on an average live, I make like $10 million. Yeah, no. It's hard to say because your super chats change all the analytics when you're looking at it. If we're talking like memberships, I have 77 members, so that'll pay me $180. But I put that into the giveaways every month. Can't pick up guns, guys. Why do I have more guns than your dad ever will? Because I have a channel where I look at guns, my friend. Showing your guns doesn't make you cool. Really? Welcome to the internet. Can I have mod? Nope. Somebody get rid of Bobby, please. 5.7 Mac is something. Yep. Thank you, McManus. What kind of sniper rifles do you have? I don't have sniper rifles. I've got a Savage Scout 110 and 308, but it's not really a sniper rifle, dude. What do I think about the Echelon? It's interesting, but it's a little boring at the same time, which is why I don't own one. Do you guys still sell P80 frames at Liberty Arms? No. Don't think they carry anything 80% anymore. I'll oil up later, thank you. Powered by USCCA Pioneer Cherokee Railroad. USCCA can suck my left nut. I don't know, it makes them seem pretty cool to me. Yeah, well, you know. They're the people that want to go down in ignominy, they want to go down forever for being on a live stream and getting the shit, getting under people. Should I get wild barrels in lieu of 5.56? Not that big of a difference. Honestly, Justin, in my opinion, no. Just make sure you buy 5.56. I can't tell you myself that I've ever noticed a difference between a 223 wild and the 5.56, but I only go out 300 yards. I know that they claim it's better for out farther than that, and I've never shot out farther. So if your average shooting is within a couple hundred yards, I don't think you'll ever really notice a difference, and unless you're somebody that hand loads and you do specific shooting and you shoot one round at a time. Yeah. So year maybe just from YouTube 4 to 5K. All right, so let's say that this year continued at its exact pace where it is right now. Last month I got $1,500. So if you extrapolate out, that's 15,000 plus another 3,000. So 18,000 is what I'll make off of YouTube this year if it doesn't improve. And 18,000 is not a lot, dude. My rent will cost more than I'll make on YouTube. Do I have an AI? No, I wish I did, though. You went and got the FPC. Sweet, MC. Glad to hear it. That's awesome, dude. Like you said, since it's going to be banned, I don't know about transfers. So I don't know if you guys are allowed to do a private sale or not, but that would be freaking cool because then you could make some money. You'd be like in California where everything's 48% more expensive just because you can't have it. I'm inspiration. Oh yeah, and then Autumn's Armory. She's a good explanation or example of 2A freedom as well as proper training. If you don't know who Autumn's Armory is, I think she's like 10 or 12 now. She's a YouTube creator with her father, and she's actually very good at shooting. When she first started shooting, she used to have to use her middle finger because of how small she is. That was pretty cool. I'm not saying you are getting rich. I thank you for your honesty. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's, you know, let's say I go to the range 4 times in a month, and I take 400 rounds with me of just 9. So I buy a case of 20 boxes for $230. You divide that by 5, so you got about $50 plus the gas, plus my time, plus I'm going to be taking a buddy with me usually. So then we're going to eat. It could cost $200 to $300 just to go to the range for a day. So you could easily overspend in a month what you can make on YouTube. It's crazy. Meyer, say something bad. Do I have a Taurus G2C? Not anymore. I'm done with the Taurus stuff. I have the G3 Tactical, but the G2Cs, G3Cs, I don't really care. They're fine. They're perfectly good if you don't have enough money to buy something else. I would say try to get up to about $300. Get the new Smith & Wesson SD9 V2. It's a better one. No, he's just leaving. All right, yeah, because, I just saw it. Sorry. Mr. Myers, you have a good night, man. Man, that Taurus PT92D I got still sucks. I bought new tougher springs and still jams. I was thinking of selling it or extend it back, but it's 4 to 5 months. Yeah, that sucks, Emmanuel. Can you still get a Car 98? You can get military stuff. Scroll up and answer the question. Hold on. I'm going. Where the fuck? I got all the way up to the Blackhawk statement. What did I miss? Is it your question? Hold on. What did you say about me shooting distance? I was concentrated on typing. Was that the one? You sent that picture of that extreme spotting scope that you guys were shooting a ridiculous distance at. Did you see Smith & Wesson's new bodyguard? I've seen it. I'm not interested. It's too small for me. Just for size comparison. So that's a 50 BMG in my hand. So yeah, it's barely longer than my finger down to this joint. So down to my carpal. With the stainless steel slide, and she's a beaut. No, they're good guns. It's just nothing really worth reviewing on them right now. So it's an easily replaceable gun, so I just don't care. You mean a Taurus doesn't work? I'm shocked. No, the G series works fine. I just don't care. Yeah, you had sent us that picture of that extreme scope, and I was talking to somebody else who asked if I'd ever used. There was an 8 to 80 power scope, and I'm like, you've probably used one. Where's the Desert Eagle? I sold that a long time ago, my friend. Prepping section later. Wrenches. It's okay if somebody wants to type it once. We're going to leave a little bit of freedom for that. But if they start spamming it, then we get rid of it, okay? You guys and your nasty large hands. Well, you know what they say about large hands. They equal things. Yeah, so let guys go with like little simple things like, do you have a shotgun? If he does it more than once, then remove it. But otherwise, let's leave that. Will it fit in a 12 gauge? 100%. You know what else it'll do? And I don't recommend doing this at home. We talked about it on live before. If you take the bolt carrier group out of a 308 AR, an AR-10, you can jam this into the end of the chamber, and if you close the gun, the hammer will be lined up directly with the primer on the round. So it's going to destroy whatever upper it's in, because 308 is obviously smaller than 50 cal. But I was thinking about buying a Palmetto State AR-10 upper and putting it in there and testing it, because literally when you close the upper on an AR-10 with this jammed in the chamber, it lines up perfectly so the hammer can come up and just smack the shit out of it. I would probably like weld a firing pin on the end of the hammer so that it would, but yeah, that would be hilarious. Thinking some of my stuff isn't posting. That is a chance, dude. Everyone here knows who they plan to vote for. We don't need this Trump or binding anything. Chill out with that. Yep. What's the currently legality for on FRTs? I don't want to get one and find out it's a no-no. They're currently legal. They won their case last month. 10-5. Yep. What race are you? I'm half Korean. I'm thinking some of my stuff isn't posting. Yep. I can see your comments. Not all of them, though. I think some stuff's being held. What you're saying is you get one chance, so make it count. Pretty much. But it would be hilarious. Is there an EV vehicle you would buy? No, honestly there isn't, but if I was forced to pick one, I'd probably pick the new Scat Pack Challenger EV that they're going to be coming out with. I don't give my take on daggers anymore. They're fine. They're Gen 3 clones. They need better quality control, but if it looks like a Glock, walks like a Glock, and quacks like a Glock, I really am not a fan. I don't care about them. Why do I even know that? I was bored at Middletown Firearms, and I had seen everybody putting these into shotguns, and one day I just happened to open the top of an AR-10 and slide this into the chamber, and when I started closing it, that's when I noticed it would line up. So I was asking, what guns do you want to see come to market in 2025 if you were in charge of each company like SIG, Smith & Wesson, etc.? If I was in charge of all the companies, Glock, I want them to bring the 46 to the United States. I want to check out the rotating barrel Glock. That could be a fun gun. Smith & Wesson, I want them to produce more 500 Smith & Wesson revolvers at a lower price. SIG, they need to drop all their prices. $2,000 for a 320 X5 steel, too much. But no, I can't say there's a model that they haven't made that I really want. What would you suggest for a pistol for a big-handed person? It's got to be, full size or something in like a 19x45 where you have the larger grip. You got to make sure that you can comfortably hold and shoot the gun, because if you pick up like the new Bodyguard because it's the new thing and you hate shooting it, you're not going to practice with it, you're going to suck with it, and then you're going to die. The best thing to do is go into your local FFL if you have one near you and just say, hey, look, man, I got big hands. I need to try stuff. What can I put my hands on to see how they fit? What's up, Phil? Are my comments coming through? Yes, Dave, they are. Every time I type the word GUN, I think YouTube is hiding it. They shouldn't. You're a freaking mod. Gun. Nah, it works. Lol. I see the gun comments. Maybe it's user error. Well, I think it's because he keeps on typing gun in my Chevy instead of Glock in my Ferrari. Or my Glock in my Rari. Hello. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Who knows? It's funny. She's 4'10" and she's about to shoot a Ruger Mini 14. Actually, she's shorter than that. I think she's only like 4'4". She's a better shot than me, so I'd never piss her off. I see the gun comments. Maybe it's user area. What's up, gun guy? Not much. What's up, me? Me. What's your question on the MPA? So we're arming the midgets now. Well, she's a youngster, so it's okay. And it's Autumn's Armory, by the way. I'm not looking at anything weird. She's a gun reviewer, and she's actually a better shot than I am. What fictional gun would you want in real life? We've answered that before. I want the gun, the ZF-1 from Sixth Sense. Not Sixth Sense, Fifth Element. I am... Is it a YouTuber? Yes. Her name is Autumn's Armory. She's got 250,000 subs. And like I said, she's like 10 years old, and she's a better shot than I am. Canic in general is a very good company. I respect it. They're very good. Thought this was getting sketchy wood chipper territory. No. We've been through that. Nope. Is there a modernized Mac 10 behind you? It's the modern Masterpiece Arms 5.7 millimeter, 5.7 by 28 clone of a Mac 11. But I'm worried in case it makes a lot of sound. What does? Thought we were going to have some Dr. Disrespect things. No, we're good. You have a SAR K-12? Not anymore. They are available out there, and I had put one in the cart for one of our distributors, so... I do need to replace my K-12. Join some shitey stir-fry that I made. Why is it shitey? What'd you put in there that you shouldn't have? Did you use Worcestershire sauce instead of teriyaki? Got a Taurus PT92 for steel. Still practically new with only one mag shot through it. The wood grips and the thumb safety, and I love it. Haven't any problems with it. I know it's an older model. Who cares, dude? It's my preferred is to have the frame-mounted safety. I love that. Oh, my neck just popped. Glock of Sig. Yep. Kiss you. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. What a asshole. Just don't know what year range. Oh, gotcha. Shit, it's hard to really tell with those. Does it got a rail? They look super cool. Thank you. That watch your sister, Shosh, is no joke on food. Watch your sister, Shosh. Watch your sister, Shosh. I don't know why you guys can't say it. Up here, we call it Worcester. Worcestershire sauce. It's like saying judicious. Do you enjoy the taste of motor oil? Not really, but I've eaten some. Uh-oh, people are talking. They're on the prepping sub. What do they call it on Discord if it's a sub thing? Subcord? Second cord? Third chair? Motor oil tastes good when you're having a bad day. Also, if you're being forced to do something you don't like drink motor oil, just think of it as really soupy ice cream. Could you do the like button? It helps promote the channel and it's free. You don't have to go to Alexandria, dude. You're fine. You're good, son. Is that the MPA 5.7 or the 9? It's the 5.7. Good eye. Say hi to the cat from the picture. No! I'm afraid of the cat. Sidekick, rodeo, or trooper? I like the rodeo because it's an Isuzu. No, the trooper because it's an Isuzu. No, the rodeo's an Isuzu. Good afternoon, Vietnam. I didn't have enough ingredients, so I just threw some bell pepper, onions, and hot sauce and meat in a pot. Dude, that's Spanish rice. Is that a Benelli? Nope. Black Ace is tactical. Joe, you eat japchae? I am living on it for the next couple of days. Made japchae. Which dish is japchae? I know it when it's pointed out to me. I'm a bad Korean. I should be up on the roof. Oh, yeah. I love the glass noodles, but I usually put too much soy sauce on mine. Dying, just saw you're at 165. From a distance, of course, with binoculars. What the fuck did I miss? No rice. Lol. I don't know what I made. You made something Mexican, dude. I thought there was... the minute you put hot sauce on it, it's Mexican. The minute you put soy sauce on it, it's Korean. The minute you put teriyaki sauce on it, it's Japanese. The minute you put your second born on it, you're Chinese. Thought there was ice cream on a spoon and then used the spoon to eat some blueberry cobbler. Turns out it was ranch. That actually sounds good. Jesus Christ, am I glad to be home. I was at the hospital all day. My brother had his first daughter. Did he go through labor long? Congratulate your brother when you see him. Oh, shit, that's awesome. Yep, sup, turning wrenches. EDC at High Point. I did that for 3 days. It sucked. Ride Like the Wind song is on. Congratulations on being an uncle. Hey. He didn't say if it was a boy. Oh, yeah, he said, he's an aunt. Dude had a girl. Come on. What's the rifle? It's a Fallout 15 from Black Rain Ordnance. FN 509 or 19X. FN nothing. Nice Glock. Really? Of all the guns on there, your eyes went to the Glock? It's a fucking Mac 10 and you went to the Glock? Good for you. I appreciate that you're not giving in to everybody else's pressure. Be a good dude. If you like the Glock, it's a good one. It's a Gen 3 with the magwell and shit. When you got the Chinese. Hey, you know, if the U.S. had been better at invading countries during the 1600s, we'd all be Chinese. It was not good. Oh, sorry. You know what a felch is? Yes. A bureaucratic felch is when a politician it licks the asshole of another politician. I thought it was Felcher. What gun is that under the YouTube award? That's a Masterpiece Arms Mac 11 clone. Not a mistake you make twice, A-Stone. Yeah, my brother cried like a baby out of joy. Woo! So mommy got it in stereo. Oh, look, it's a new baby girl. Friday night, homemade pizza, bullets, guns, and Joe. Lots of fun. You made pizza bullets? That's fun. They had me bringing food and supplies all day. I hope you got a good tip. Yes, they gave us the placenta. Ew. Who wins in a fight, Helen Keller or Prime Muhammad Ali? Probably Helen Keller. Because Muhammad Ali had principle and he would not hit a blind girl. Unless she had I'm a Logang on her forehead. Last one of them assault pistols. Only if I pick it up off the wall and beat you to death with it. Fair warning, if you scroll up, it's an old Chinese lady in her underwear doing a live. Oh, on the shorts? Yeah, for some reason I'm usually surrounded by tarot cards or old lady chicken, or Chinese chickens. Chinese chicken, dun dun dun, doo da, doo da. Come over here, I'll make you scream, doodly-oo-doo-doo. I didn't think of that. Yep, you ever seen the movie You Got Mail? A long time ago. That was the one with Tom Hanks, right? With Thanks and the girl that he always did all the movies with. Meggie the Peggy. Peggy. Joe's got problems. That's why I don't watch those live through the shorts. Yeah. Sorry, I was quiet, prepared breakfast. Don't worry, it's not spam. It was bacon and eggs with rice and a bit of kimchi. I got kimchi in the fridge. Dude, 170 likes. It's awesome. It's not the best we ever had. We had one live stream that got 220. Hey, Ocean Dude. What's up, dude? How you, dude? Man, people have been talking about you every stream pretty much. Justin is subscribed to her, too. What's a shotgun? Is it a Turknelly? Yes. Have you ever tried Indian food? Yes, I really like Indian food. So, after I left the first dealership I went to work at, I worked for a buddy's dealership, and he was Indian, like full-ass Indian, and he would take me out to eat sometimes, and man, that food was good. Speaking of You Got Mail, there was a crackhead going through my mailbox this morning. They call that the ATF, Phil. Oh wait, you're in Canada. They probably call that the maple syrup gang. P90, P90. If all hell breaks loose and you can only have one handgun, I'm new to your channel. 1911s, baby. Always 1911s. You just bought a Glock 30S. I hope you like it. It's a chunkster of a gun. It's definitely going to be powerful for you. You're not going to be underprepared, I'll tell you that much for sure. Ah! Sorry, nerves. Going to DoorDash me some right now. Haven't ate all day. Absolutely. Mac Dude! Thoughts on the DD 19.2? Is that a new rifle or is that a military term? Your grandmother's kimchi, they make the best one in my honest opinion. Also, you got mail. Oh, my mom used to soak her cabbage in salt water on our back porch all winter long. That's how you know you're getting the real Chinese, or the real Korean kimchi. Is that a cigar you're holding? I'm not holding anything. Oh, you're talking about this? No. It's a 50 BMG silver tip. So it's an armor-piercing incendiary round. YouTube, this is not an incendiary round. It is just an armor-piercing kill-you round. Do I have a space pen? No, but I have waterproof pens from Liberty Arms. Is the Shoddy a Mac 1014? If so, what's the stock? I'm looking for an aftermarket for mine. No, the shotgun is the Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X, and it's got the tactical stock with the pistol grip on it. Space pens are the ones that aren't affected by gravity. They're gas-fed or piston-fed or whatever it is, so they can write upside down in zero gravity, everything like that. It doesn't rely on gravity to bring the ink down. You just bought the Sigma 97. Okay. Ever heard of 5.0 holsters? Yes, I have heard of them. Should hire you instead of those amateurs. Probably. Do you tip DoorDash as well? I think everyone should tip at least $4. Yeah, absolutely I do. I always had a history of over-tipping, but I also never had a problem getting my food. So like on a $15 order, I tip like $5 to $7. That's $15 in his round. Yeah. Armor-piercing incendiary. I have an A-pit sitting over at the office, but this was the one that I pulled out of the drawer randomly. It's also not a new manufacturer one. This one is from... It's very corroded. Not corroded, but it's very dark, and I can't see color on color anymore. I'm colorblind, so I can't be racist. I'm not colorblind, but I can't read in etching on a color. So if one of you can read that, let me know. Actually, hold on. Let's say 44. Anyway, I prefer cash tips. Yep. No, I am Armenian. It says DM46, so it was made in 46. Appreciate cash tips. Yeah, absolutely, because then you don't have to wait, cash it out, and then pay taxes on it. That douche. 45? Okay. What's the AR? That is the Black Rain Ordnance at Fallout 15. It says World War II. I don't believe any of you. It says 7 days. It's a 7-day at the dentist. You can't do anything on Saturday. What's my favorite bird? Hold on. I have an inflatable version. I actually don't have a favorite bird. My favorite bird is probably going to be flamingo. I'm illiterate. Don't take my word for it. Ha! Did you hear the police station bathroom got robbed? They took all the stalls. Police don't have anything to go on. Does anybody in chat realize that corporations such as Walmart and the government are pushing the American people to go cashless? Some Walmarts don't take cash, only card. What's up with that? COVID. But yes, absolutely. And they're trying to charge you to use their self-checkout lanes. Inflatable bird, inflatable partner. Dude, this thing never deflates, bro. Look at those. Look at those muscles. Yeah, they're just made for... They're just made... It's, ignore the paint. The booby bird. Toucan, toucan. I picked up a TP9SFF, the blue camo version. It's so good. I've been trying to find a good light to add. Not much on YouTube. Well, it's a standard 1913 pick rail, and the SF takes the TLR 7s. You can also use an X300, but it's going to stick out a little bit. The booby bird. Daddy. This is when I have to have the thruple. So this is like 5 days a week, and this is the weekends. They're assuming everyone has a debit card. Maybe I don't want my bank to know I bought Magnum rubbers. Dude, it's getting bad. So I was talking with McManus knows. I've been going through this fight right now. So PayPal wants to know what every transaction I'm doing is because I did one gun sale. Square deactivated my account because I sold a gun and got paid for it, but I shipped it through an FFL. And fucking Venmo did the same thing. They froze my accounts. You like ScalarWorks optic mounts? I've never seen one. Is that the one where you can like pull back and it adjusts the LPVO, or I don't know, dude. That just has whatever came on the parts. The thing he can do with that hand. Just imagine how bad that would be if I was gay. My partner would be like, stop! Approximately none of your damn business what you do with the money. Yeah, that's what I told him. Because PayPal was like, no, we are, because of the way it went through our system, we are legally obligated to ask you what the money was for. I'm like, no. This is my pimp hand, and when I need to pimp myself out, I use this hand. Not a fan of YouTube's new gun rules. Me neither. And I'm less of a fan of content creators with large audiences giving out bad information. Hick! Hock! 48! 5! It didn't mess with Hickok 45. He willingly took down a bunch of his videos. Now, I'd have to go through my whole catalog because I got 1,900 videos. He's got 2,700 videos. So even though he's been doing it 10 years longer than me, I have very closely, I'm going to catch up to him. But he willingly took down his own videos. So he preemptively did it because he was told bad information by YouTube. He didn't explain it. He said that in the first video, he said his rep said that he could possibly lose his channel because he had sponsors in all of his videos. Apparently, he said in his new videos, 27 of his videos were taken down. So he preemptively took down all of his June videos. And then he didn't go into any specifics with the new video. He just said, we have good news. We know how we're going to stay in compliance. That's all he said. Go, hey. Your gut froze too. Yep. Please don't tell me y'all messed up one too. Yeah, everything's messed up. I don't care. I'm okay. Justin told I was rejected from Chipotle yesterday for the same thing. They said no cash, only card. I said that's ridiculous. Money, 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 money. Yep. That's worse than a Gluck Gluck. Well, for like a month, yeah. What else are you supposed to do when you sell shit? Enough cash is hard to get without getting flagged by the bank. I have 3 different other cash accepting apps. Yeah, and the fact of the matter is, when he had the bad news, he didn't monetize the video. Now that he had good news, he monetized the video. And he named his fucking sponsors in the new video. So the exact same thing he thought was wrong in the last video, he does in this video. So, Square and Venmo, because when they're at the gun shows, they aren't actually their receipts, and the way they make their transactions, they're making them under false names. Like even Highbid, the auction company, if I wanted to use their payment thing, I have to give them a copy of my FFL. Otherwise, they won't allow me to do firearm sales. It's bullshit. I heard them whispering saying they think I'm a drug dealer. No, I like cash. Yeah. I used to carry around, back when I was actually making decent money in the car business, I always carried around a couple of grand, and people always thought I was doing something crazy. I also drove a 1987 Lincoln Continental USA America's Cup Edition with the blue roof and white and blue leather interior. Currency is currency. Yep, you can pay for shit in pennies. They have to take it. Guns! He thanks the sponsors. Yep. I have 2 accounts for digital currency. I don't use them. Haha, I'd rather use cash. You think he's a sellout to YouTube? Yes, but he's a sellout because he did it on purpose. He is on YouTube with the goal to make money because he has family, he has his business, he does sponsored stuff. He's not able to be a competition shooter anymore. He's too old, he's not fast enough. So he chooses to be on YouTube and make a living at it. Making a living at it is where the problem comes in. You get guys like Wings of Redemption, Boogie2988. Those are the same guys. They decided to do something rather than doing something that actually earned them a living, and it fucked them up. So I'd been doing this, and I was selling cars, working 80 hours a week, and making 2 videos a day. So yes, he's a sellout, but he chose to be a sellout. It wasn't a gradual thing. He knew what he was doing. I usually have over $1,000 in cash on you. Yeah, you're in California, though. You need $1,000 just to fucking buy a burger. How long were you in the car business? For almost 20 years. They don't have to take pennies. Yeah, they do have to take pennies. It's legal tender. They can refuse service, but not if they're a government. Like if you get a parking ticket and the tow company is contracted through the city, they are forced to take whatever payment remuneration you give them. If you notice, no business ever has a no bills under $1. They have a no bills over 20 or 50. Pennies are legal U.S. tender. So if it's government, they are required to take it. Some people have built their livelihood on YouTube, and now they are dependent on it, so they have to play by YouTube rules. Son has been doing YouTube since his early 20s. Yep, Cali's expensive. Not true. Toothless blows in Cali's are only $20. Yeah, but I'd pay the extra $9,980 or $980. Where's the couch? It's right here, homie. Couch is not going anywhere. It just, my new setup, I have everything set up in my living room area. Did you ever work the desk, or were you on the line? No, I worked only for dealers, and I've done literally everything in the car business. I was sales first, and then I was used car manager, floor manager, finance manager, mechanic, paint and body. I've done everything in the business. I've run the desk. I've run dealerships. I hate when they ask me to count my change. That's your job. Yep. But it's a dude with dreadlocks. Who's a dude with dreadlocks? People paid off mortgages on pennies. Yep. No, the law has ruled on this. You can't just give somebody 30,000 pennies. You sure about that? So let's see this one. I'm going to read this one. It's from the Chicago Tribune, so I don't know if I believe it anyways. Title 31 of the U.S. Code, which states that minor coins, pennies, and nickels are legal tender at their nominal value for any amount not to exceed 25 cents in one payment. Taxpayer ignored a request by the city attorney not to bring in the pennies and unloaded them anyways. Employees had to reload the pennies and take them by truck to the bank to be counted. They issued a receipt, but she didn't think it was very funny. The taxpayers, he didn't want to look at the penny ever again. Checking your city, department, or revenue before invoking the provisions. So it's a state-by-state thing. Oil-drenched pennies, that is a bad thing. Lulbuck, I think he's right, yeah. Her working at a car dealership, they can be. My coworker was a huge cokehead, dude. He'd be sitting at his desk just eating his boogers all day long. A guy bought a motorcycle with nothing but gift cards, yeah. I think the law's changed by state. Yeah, it says here, Article 31, it's a state-by-state invocation. Now, again, if the business is if they have the right of refusal, then absolutely. But I think the law's changed by state. Yep, like I said, it's U.S. Title 31, but who knows? Greta Thunberg always looks like she's about to sneeze out a cactus. How dare you! My brother and I were at the hospital watching Goodfellas. Lol, have you ever seen that movie? Yeah, Goodfellas was a great movie. I love movies. I worked at movie theaters back when we still had actual reels, and we had to splice them together when the new movies came out. That's what I heard, Coke, and someone's always having an affair with the cute employee. Yeah, no, you're in trouble if you're a good-looking young lady. You're in trouble if you have a vagina in a car dealership. Yeah. And I had a coworker that was a huge, he was huge, number one. He was like $5 but he hit on everybody to the point where we had a lady send her lawyer in to get her deposit back because he would not stop pestering her to go out. This was in 2000. Yeah, he got sued big time. We had to fire him. If you're up for it, check out this Gaylor Works mounts. They're super light and some help. You think I'm funny?
Funny like how? Funny like a clown? Yeah, you know, I amuse you. How about this? Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, howdy. Got to run pick up my daughter. Haven't seen her in about 3 weeks. I'll see you next go-round. Thanks for giving us an awesome space to play. Thanks, Bob. Hit the like button, people. The 3 dots in the top right corner. It's up there. Way up there.
Yep.
There are better mounts out there. Why you gotta be that way, man? Why you gotta be that way? Can I have the Benelli? Well, you kind of don't know what it is, so I don't want you having a gun, sorry. Sexual harassment happens everywhere, unfortunately. You guys keep coins loose change? I realize coins can save your financial life in case you run out of cash. I go about a month and then I roll them up. My bank wants them rolled up when they take them, which is always funny because they don't even look at them. I could put 12 quarters in one in a bunch of washers and they take them as a $20 roll or $10 roll. I'm Indonesian. Okay. I'm out Indonesian. Do you like garlic breadsticks? Not a huge fan of garlic, but I do like a good garlic bread. But not breadsticks. I like the garlic on the inside of the bread. Is it harassment if I like it? Not if you tip. Who the hell removed that? Don't mess with Ocean Dude. Ocean Dude's OG, man. He was making fun. Which mob movie is the one where they say forget about it? Donnie Brasco? They usually weigh change even when rolled. Not my bank. They literally she takes it and sets it down and gives me my receipt, and I've never seen her wear it once. If you accept the harassment, no. What if you initiate the request for harassment? Biggest commission on a car deal. I sold, this was back in 2002, I sold a Dodge Intrepid that we had $700 into it. A kid shows up in a 98 Blazer, so it was only a couple of years old. Wants to buy the Intrepid. I had another Intrepid with leather interior, so he wanted the leather interior. He saw the Intrepid listed, and he came in on the wrong car, asked me if it was $6,000, so I told him yes. I sold him the car, took his Blazer in on trade. It was 3 years old. I gave him like $8,000 on like a $15,000 car. So I had $7,000 to play with there. I changed the interior out for another $1,000, which I got to keep. That was the first part of it. And then he financed it. And then I sold his Blazer trade-in for like $11,000 or $12,000. So I wound up making like $8,000 on the deal myself. So that was one of my better ones. Now, I've made more than that for the company because when Shelby's in 2013, 2014, we had a $30,000 markup on Shelby's. So we would sell them, and it would be $30,000 over sticker. But our owner only paid us $1,000 bonus if we sold one. Had to step away for a minute. Hey, you're back. Nice. Our bank requires it to be rolled up and our account number to be written on it. Fuck North Korea there, or North Carolina. You don't jack shit on new cars. They do if you know how to sell them, bro. Especially during COVID. During COVID, you can make tons of money. But when I sold new cars for Ford, my average pull on a new car was between $2,000 and $3,000. You got the Ric Flair woo on the wall. In fact, the bank thinks it's right to track our expenses. Some Gestapo shit. Yeah, there's a panic buying going on in Massachusetts like crazy. Damn, I wish people would like drop ship stuff from us because we can send Massachusetts compliant shit up there. Just $1,000 commission. Yeah, no, it was the same way when the ZR1s came out and the Corvettes. When I went to work for a Chevy dealer, when we had the Z06s, the ZL1 Camaros, all of those, we were getting $1,000 flat on making the company like $20,000. So I always made sure that I was in a position to make gross on the entire dealership. So when I was inventory manager at the Ford dealership, I was making 2% gross on the entire new and used side. So even though I wasn't selling anymore, I was still getting like $10,000 a month. Ran out of cash when I opened it. It had $200 worth. Nice. I was hearing for old age vehicles, it's more money. Used cars, you will always make more money on as long as you have a good negotiator. Is it worth it to finance a vehicle? Only if you're getting really low interest. If you have good enough credit that you can get like 0% interest, then yes, it absolutely makes sense to finance a car because you're getting 0% financing and you can invest that money into other things. But if you're getting 13, 15, 20%, then absolutely not. Woo! SFR has a nice gun. Doesn't shoot well, though. You can show it? Alright, hang on a second. Banks will help you more finance a new car versus used. It all depends, dude. USAA, even though they're technically not a real credit union anymore since they actually are a for-profit organization, USAA is really good. So, why is it over there? So this is one of SFR's rifles, and they're shooting very long distance. Oh, look, they color coordinated. It's so cute.
He's so cute!
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! No. Ever since COVID, factory incentives don't do shit, man. I'm at 11% because I fucked my credit at an early age. Honestly, 11% is not the worst, man. I know people with 700s that were getting hit with 10%, 10 to 11%. Do you have any black friends? Yes, my tattoo artist is actually black. One of my best friends is black. He works down at Middletown Firearms, or he did. I'm black and I'm his friend. Not till you mail me your sister-in-law. Just poke 3 holes in the box. It'll be fine. I'll just pick one. I have more money than brains. I want to buy another, but my wife told me no. That's fine. It's got a cute cheek. Tell her you will sell one to me. Lol, I guess I hurt some feelings with one of the mods. Nah. You just didn't realize that you're an OG. When was there 0% interest rate when COVID hit? Where car loans going 0%? Only if you had an 820 plus beacon or 800 plus beacon score. Your thoughts on the saw gun? Never messed with one. I'd love to. Yo, you were timed out? Ocean Dude is off limits. He's OG. He just disappeared for so long that I moved the mod onto somebody else. I had 8% and it still sucked. Yeah, well, when I bought my F-150, I got 6.2 or something like that, and then they wanted 6.6 or 6.8 to do the King Ranch, which is why I didn't buy it. I identify as black, and we're friends. Does that count? I met my quota. Oh my God, guns! I have to go fix the air conditioning in my house. Oh, fuck. Elliot!
Elliot!
I identify as a Glock. Are we friends? Well, depends on how much you donate. You identify as a 6'4" bald guy. Awesome. The interest rate they hit me with at the dealership was crazy. Cashed out. Yeah. No, well, you also got to understand that whatever rate the dealership is giving you, the better your credit, the less they're going to hold. But they typically hold 2 to 3 points on any interest rate when they're telling you. So if they're telling you they got you an 11% interest rate, they actually negotiated an 8% interest rate. That extra 3% that you're paying goes directly to the dealership. Chris wants to ban me. Or bang you. Marcus says it counts, so it counts. I want to hear it directly from him. I identify as a 308. I identify as a problem, specifically yours. If you love Glocks, how will hate you forever? Whoa. What happened to the Air Sports this morning? Most plans were grounded. Microsoft, one of their main servers, went down. Some people said it was because of the updated software from an engineer, but I think they were hit with some sort of cyber attack. I wish I could hold up 115 pounds with one hand. I only saw the side of the bell. I wanted to see the plate. I hereby bestow McManus the N-word pass, valid for 30 days. Do not type it here, though. Disney Credit Union just gave under 1%. It's paid off. They offered if we want a new 1% at 4%-ish. So what sense that makes? Suck it easy. Yep. Just finished my first hockey practice since December. Well, it takes a long time to keep the ice frozen. My boss made a coworker of mine remove a "Fuck Joe Biden" sticker from his personal vehicle, but it will have pride flags in the office. If he's the owner or the boss. Microsoft gave a computer virus to the Defense Department and the airlines, and also apparently my online auction place. He's a cool cat like Eminem or Vanilla Ice. Did you hear in one of Eminem's new tracks? He still doesn't say it. He just says, "I can say the N-word," but then he's saying all the other words that he's always said. So if Eminem chooses not to say the N-word, I'm cool. Learned 3 things tonight. 1, the ice will always win. Oh, I've seen that bumper sticker. It's a 45 plate. That looks way bigger than 230 grains. Right, and even with the high credit score, they want to add on those points. Yeah, they do, but a lot of times they will eat and drop down to 1 point just because they know, like, my mother has an 860 or 860. She's got whatever the top you can fucking have. But she couldn't get 0%, so she actually paid cash for her 24 Subaru, like 38 grand or something. She's like, fuck it, I'll just move money from another account that it's just sitting in. I'll never get their money, though, because we're only 20 years apart, and they keep saying that they're not going to die till they're 100. What the fuck do I care about their money when I'm 80? The puck hurts like a bitch, and 3, you're out of shape. You're 13 years old. How are you out of shape? The Glock people are arriving early. Nah, we're good. Zach, I don't have Instagram. But yeah, so she just cashed out. She said, screw you. But my old boss was the one running the Subaru dealership, so even during COVID, or at the end of it, so it's a 2024, but it was an early release. She bought it at the end of 2022 somehow. It was the facelifted Ascent. Sticker was like 42. He gave it to her for 36. Plus overshowed her on her trade, so it's pretty crazy. You play with Placer Gold. Okay. My local indoor range is having a sniper class. How can you have a sniper class? 25-yard range. Marco! Marco? 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 Glock is block unless it has a rainbow background. Shut up, people. Most expensive gun you have? I don't answer that question, son. Don't need you breaking into my house and dying over it. Foursquare or a questionnaire for write-ups? Depends on the customer. I rarely ever actually had to get anybody else involved in my write-ups. One of my boss's pride with me was that I never used them to close. I never had to have my boss come over and say hi. But sometimes I would do Foursquare, but sometimes I would just be a dick. Like, if they refuse to tell me what they wanted for their trade, which is fine, they're allowed to do that, but they get bullshitty with me about it, like fucking angry about it. I would actually, when they ask for a ballpark figure, I'd draw a baseball diamond and I'd write $1 in the center of it. I'm a cool ass honky. Oh, McManus is. I know you don't dabble. You have a safe for your gold bars. I don't know. I just wanted to small out. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. I still want that 1903. Sorry, bud. To be fair, the safe shares a space with more guns. I could point you to a decent gold pay dirt. I'd argue precious metals are always good. 2024 CX90 cashed out exactly, especially when you have the cash and liquid accounts. Yeah. My wife doesn't know half the shit I got. I just don't discuss the shit I got, honestly. It's not worth it. I'll talk about the guns I have, but you don't... Unless we're talking about a brand new manufactured gun, I really don't talk about them. I'm the same name over on the Discord. Shoot me a PM. So far it's holding 0, but it's only had 100 rounds through it. Oh, I sold the O-Sight. It looked ridiculous on everything, so I'm going to go back to a Holosun. Also, it died without ever being used. It ate up the entire battery, the charging top. I had it charged to full. I had the optics charged to full. I literally left it on in the safe off, and it drained the cover of all its battery power. You know what it costs, but it turns out worthless. Diamonds. Diamonds have always been worthless. They just had great fucking marketers. What Holosun? I'm probably just going to go back to... I'm going to probably do the 507 comp, the slightly bigger one. What do I think about them bringing back the MR2 and the Celica with the new 2-liter? I want to see them. I'm holding judgment. Like when the Super got announced and it comes back and it's just a fucking BMW. I want to see what they actually do. Red drink. This is the only red drink I'm doing these days. Water and Gatorade for electrolytes. It's almost as if these cheap-ass accessories aren't worth it, and you should get proven things. Yeah, but I want to piss you off a little bit because I need an SRO for the range. But I'm going to be careful with it. I'm going to throw it above, like twice. What would you tell the guys that have to go home and talk to their wives? I'd say thanks for stopping in, and I'd give them another salesman's card with my name written on the back because I was never going to see him again. I never insulted anybody. The only people that you can really insult and get it to work, and I'm not racially profiling, but Arabic people, if you get into a negotiation and you start questioning their manhood, they're just going to buy it to piss you off. Russians, I can't stand working with Russians. Sorry. They're unreasonable. Mexicans, black guys, love working with anybody that is not a rich white person. And I was in Loudoun County, so unfortunately all I dealt was rich motherfucking white people that would drive 10, 15, 20 hours to save $100 because they were dicks. I haven't had Gatorade in a while. Yeah. No, they told me to when I went to the hospital. They're like, you're not getting enough electrolytes. And I'm not willing to drink like Pediasure, Pedialyte, whatever it is. So that sounds racist. It is racist, dude. When you sell cars long enough, you become jaded a little bit. Like, I never, ever judged them until they started talking. And I never judged somebody financially based on their race. I just like attitudes. So attitude was always the biggest thing. What about working with Koreans? The only person that's ever called me racist was a Korean dude. So it was hilarious. He shows up on a Saturday afternoon. We'd been closed for 30 minutes. We were just getting the lot closed up. This Korean dude and 3 of his buddies show up, and they want me to pull out a Honda Civic. And I'm like, are you ready to buy it now, dude? Because I've been closed for almost an hour. You told me you were going to be here 5 hours ago. And he's like, what, you don't want the sale? I said, I asked you a simple question. If I pull it out and it drives and does what it wants, are you ready to buy it? Because I've already worked 80 hours this week, right? Just because I haven't put my hands on an EPS, Chris. And he's like, I don't know. We'll find out after we get it out. I'm like, dude, just come back on Monday. I'm not doing it. He's like, why aren't you pulling it out? I'm like, because you're not even willing to say yes to a hypothetical question. We're not doing this. If you don't have the money, that's one thing. If you can't get the financing, that's another thing. But if you're just out here wasting my time to test drive something, I don't give a shit. So he looks me dead in the face and goes, you don't want to do it because you're fucking racist. I'm like, Dipshit, I'm half fucking Korean. So, yeah, okay. I'm racist, but against my own people. People, how far are you willing to drive to say $75? I had a guy that wasted 4 hours with me, took the paper. My boss gave him a copy of the negotiation. Went 6 miles down the road and bought a car, but kept bringing his car to us for service, so we kept charging him extra. He saved $75, so we always added 2 hours to anything we did for him, so we'd make an extra $300. So, business makes you jaded about people and money. Not the money. Like I said, I never judge somebody by their money. Like, I used to have dudes roll up in the shittiest cars in the world and buy $50,000 cars. So I never prejudged the money. I always prejudged the experience I was going to have with them. Hal is full Asian. No, the other guy was full Asian. I just said I'm Korean. And I was born in Korea, on Korean soil, not on an army base. So, yes. Unlike all the people that are born here and claim to be Asian American because their parents were born over there, or African American but they were born here, or Canadian but they were born here, I'm literally Asian American. I don't have a U.S. birth certificate. I have a certificate of birth abroad with a U.S. citizenship. You're trying to keep the Asians off the road for my own safety. You'd be surprised. The driving part of me is very white. Fuck you, I'm half. It's just people that turn on you if you don't agree with them. Yeah, pretty much. Good Lord, I'm lost. What's up, brother? How's the day going? Matt, apparently I'm confusing people. So some of my buddies who made something out of themselves get called shit like that from folks who know. Still stuck in the ghetto cycle. It's fucking sad. Yep, I've only been called racist once. It's an old black guy because I asked to see his ID and registration card before I would make him a car key. Oh, dude, there was like, so when I ran a Chevy dealership in Manassas, one of my employees, he was a cool dude, he's a black dude, but he just shot off at the mouth because he had a little bit of a temper. So another black guy was walking through the lot and wanted to look at a car, and he's like, yeah, I need to see your license to see if you even have one before I let you even look at the car. He thought he was telling a joke, but he was being super racist against his own kind. So yes, if you are being racist to your own people, it is real racism. I'm always joking. So yeah. But yeah, he got in huge trouble. He got sent home that day. I got called Uncle Tom for not kneeling to the flag. Go to hell. Ban DeMarcus! No, I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit. Do what you want to do, dude. It's a fucking football game. Strike Ghost Hydration. 996 milligram of electrolytes. Dude, that's so much sodium in there probably, though. Lower half. Oh, God, his penis is sideways and small. My dad was born in Cuba, but people think he was white because he lived here and looked white. Yeah, a lot of Cubans look white. I know, man, it's sad. Guess that's where the small hands come from. They are below your waist. Oh, it is proportionate to my winky. Most cars you sold in a month. Used cars, I sold 44. New cars, 27. It was a December, and me and my buddy Tommy were the top two salesmen basically every month. And we just started trading blows. So we both had 20 out by like the 12th, and then holiday season comes around in December. It slows down for that week, and then we both sold 6 or 7 in the last week of the month. So he beat me by like 1. I sold 3. Now here we were open on Sundays, and we had to work every other Sunday. I came in on my day off because the regular guy wasn't going to be there. So I came in on a Sunday, and between the hours of 11 and 4, I sold 3 cars in under 2 hours. All I know is I had a great time in Japan. The women are something else. Yeah, if you go to Taiwan, they usually have penises. My arm has ADHD. Hi, everyone. Cody. Cody's back. What year did you go to Japan? He went to the Japanese. It's what plants crave. You sold the Taurus? Good for you, bro. Sounds like you weren't having fun with it, so it's a good thing that you got rid of it. Hello from the UK, but I guess you won't see this. Stay safe, dude. Ha! Matt! I shot. Hello from the UK. Are you doing okay? Okay from the UK. Narbly, narbly, narblies. I would love to visit Japan, but they don't allow you inside many restaurants if you have visible tattoos. You got them up on the neck or like on the hands or something? Dude, you could wear a geisha outfit. You know, the white face paint. Ooh, you can culturally appropriate their shit. So I used to wear a jersey that I loved. I got it at a Marshall's, and it was like a University of Arizona or something, and it had a Chinese letter on it. And I was working at the Mall of America, and I was wearing it to work one day, and I'm sitting in the Barnes and Noble at the bottom of the rotunda. Dude walks up to me, he's like, "Hey man, you're Asian. What's that say on your arm?" I said, "Dude, I'm in Minnesota, dude. I don't speak whatever the fuck this is." Outside major city, they're racist as frick. They literally don't seat you or let you eat if you're not Japanese. Hands! And you have an Unk tattoo. Oh, gotcha. What are halfway houses like? I have to do 5 days for a DUI I got 2 years ago. Just keep your fucking head down. Don't talk out the side of your fucking mouth. Don't get in anybody's face, especially if you only got to do, what'd you say, 5 days? Just fucking knuckle down. Go to the meetings. Don't fucking say anything. Just do what you're told, man. 5 days ain't shit. You can do that standing on your head. They do. It's not racist, right? Yeah. I tried making a milkshake by hand, but used too much milk, so it was a cold, slightly thicker chocolate milk. That's good. I'm going to head out. Burned out from work. Have a good night, Joe. Screw the mod who timed me out. Just kidding. No harm, no foul. Ocean Dude is OG. No modding, no blocking him anymore, you motherfuckers. But yeah. Like I said, if you only have to do a few days, number one, don't talk about what the hell you did. Don't tell people when you're getting out. Shut your fucking mouth. And don't start a fight. I've only spent a few days in jail at a time, and even I know that shit. Ocean said, screw McManus. Hey, Mackie Manus. He got the screw boos. Oh, was he the one that banned him? Or timed him out? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I went to Korea, I'd get the same issues because I got all my tattoos and I'm 6'4" and I'm not freaking what do they call that, sumo wrestler? I'm supposed to? All right. Cool guns. I don't have any guns. Yeah, he was asking for a gun in chat and I didn't know. Oh no, he was making fun because he wants my 1903 pocket hammerless. So when somebody else was asking for the Benelli, he made a joke. So. Ocean Dude's an OG. He's just had some, physical stuff. Oh, it's a Sig Mag. It's an extended Sig Mag. If I drop that, that's like 60 fucking bucks. Love the water-cooled PC. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. You're 6'4". What the fuck? Yep. I'm still 6'4", but I'm a couple feet shorter than I used to be. But also, maybe if Ocean was funny, I would have let it go. Aw, come on. You're not that funny all the time, brother. Beep. Oh my god, it's so many freaking ads. I haven't gotten a single one. Maybe it's you, McManus. Maybe you deserve it. Funny how? For those who may not be tuned in today, that wasn't the other day, I want to thank you guys for helping me reach my goal of 50 followers. I did achieve it. Thank you. Joe's literally a foot taller than you. Why do we measure by feet? It's what you get for using iPhone. Yep, now if only he was 2 foot. Short guy, I'm 6'8". Oh shit, is this the alt account for Dr. Disrespect? We got a problem, son. Alright, that's rude to call you out like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you like Joe Pesci? He's pretty good. And I like that he can do a serious role and a comedy role and play him as serious as possible. So it's actually working well. Oh, hell no! You look shorter because you're just sitting all the time. And I'm usually slouching because my torso is way longer than it should be. I have a 30-inch inseam, and I'm 6'4". Think about your inseam and how tall you are. The clown is 6'8"? Yeah. Dr. Disrespect is 6'8". Yeah, my cousin Vinny was hilarious, but he also had some serious moments when he did it. When he was in the Home Alone series, he flexed his funny side, but then he does things like Goodfellas and Casino and shit. I thought dealing with patients were bad, but as a supervisor and healthcare employees can be worse. Yeah, sometimes. Where's the mod known as Necrid? He said he had to go eat, I think. My biological clock, like stumpa, stumpa, stumpa. Yeah, so you're 4 inches taller than me, but you got 6-inch bigger inseam. And I bet you your pants ride a little bit low. I bet you probably have a 37 or 38. 6'4" with the 34. So if my legs were 4 inches longer, I'd be 6'8". You only like the first 2 Home Alones. Yeah, that's true. It's Toyota-thon! Arusa! Did you find the Beretta? Yes, it was on top of my couch. You're only 5'2". Yeah, but you're in the Philippines, so you blend right in, man. Sorry. I'm 6'2", 260. Dude, I am retaining so much water right now because of all the hydration I did and the fact that I still can't exercise like I want to. Like I said, I went from 238 to 250 pounds. I was 250 this morning. And I ate 2 sandwiches throughout the course of the day. So I had a ham sandwich at lunch and I had a ham sandwich for dinner. So, and then I had 4 bottles of water and 2 Gatorades. 192 lakes, 9 more. Dude, we got plenty of time. It's only 10:40. I'm 5'9", 215 and ripped. I got fucking muscles. Dude, if I dropped to 215 at 6'4" with my torso, I'd look Phelpsy. Is that a smug?
No, it's not a smug. I don't know what I'm trying to do. That's the voice now. Damn, I'm only 5'8", but I'm 190 with 9% BMI, so being short never held me back.
So you're like Tom Cruise when he bulked up. Did Andrew ever show up? If he did, he's not typing anything. It's nearly 4 a.m. here in the UK. You should walk around speaking English, dude. Like American English and see what people say to you. I want to know how to change the M and P grips. I don't want to find a video. If you're talking about the back strap, on an M&P, you twist the bottom where it goes in there and then pull out the stick and then you just kind of pull up from the bottom of the back of the grip. You should pull up and it'll pull it out. Thoughts on Liver King? Hey, steroid fuck. Why do people do that shit? Pretend that they're not on steroids when they look like him. Anyone know how to change? Oh, yeah. Your dad is 7'1" and 4 bills. Holy shit. So at one point, I was 6'4", 380-ish. I stopped weighing myself at like 365. So I was like 380, 390 pounds. I couldn't go to buy pants at a regular store. That's when I started losing the weight. But that's also why I'm so short. I bet you have some predicament. Some think I am white. They don't know I dye blonde, brown hair sometimes. Huh. We never see Andrew ever again unless it's another sock account. Maybe. Unfortunately, so I'm not trying to be a rude guy or anything. Andrew, for as long as he's been on here, told a bunch of whoppers. And you could pretty much tell they were whoppers the whole time. Unfortunately, he's playing the Stolen Valor card and talking about being in the military, but not able to provide the proof that he was actually in the military, which kind of leads towards Stolen Valor. Now, I know that the rules for Stolen Valor has changed because he's not asking us to give him anything, but every picture he's ever uploaded was a Google image that he cropped. I used to send emails to McManus. McManus will confirm. Like, when he said he had built the V12 wide-body Corvette, and he said he wrapped it around a tree 3 days after he said Chevy offered him $1 million for it. I mean, come on. And then he sent me a picture of a stock Z06 with a regular V8 that you could clearly see in the picture. So, unfortunately, I knew he was full of shit whenever he was talking about guns and stuff like that, but he was being pretty harmless because he wasn't, like, giving opinions and telling people things. He was just throwing shit out there. I'm fine with that until you go... Yeah. Sorry, McManus. I didn't mean to go over it, but unfortunately, it's in the Discord now and it's getting talked about. So let's just get it out in the open. Unfortunately, he took it too far and stepped over the realm of just being a bullshitter into claiming military when he wasn't. I've had people ask why I don't speak Spanish. It made me want to fight in Pacific Islander, Asian, Native American, so it's all fucked up. Yep. Welcome to the dark side. I just realized you're now a mod. Yeah, he's been for a little while. I didn't say anything, but I gave a heads up to Brandon too. Yeah, like I said, Brandon, I thought I had told him, but apparently I hadn't. Yeah, but so earlier in the video, if you were watching and I gave the rant about, somebody asked me for life advice and I said, just don't be a bullshitter. Don't tell lies every word that comes out of your mouth. Part of that was directed at him, but the vast majority of it was the person I used to be. So the anger you have for him, that was the kind of person I was in my 20s. So I understand it. That's why when it was harmless, I didn't give a shit. But if my father, lifelong military, I wasn't able to serve in the military as much as I wanted to. So when you start saying that you've done a lot more things than you ever have, he claimed they had to crack his chest open and pull out ribs and shit, but then he was already driving 3 weeks later and he was able to shoot shotguns. I was still willing to let it go because he was just throwing shit out, trying to sound cool, but he wasn't asking for anything. But the minute he got into a fight with McManus about being in the Marines, but didn't understand what the forms were for what you do in the military, I'm not sure what the Marines version of it is. So the minute he didn't know that, we were talking. That's when I told him that Andrew is a bit of a bullshizzer. It's funny, I see all you guys getting these ads, but I don't think I've ever gotten an ad, but maybe you won a long time ago on his live stream. I don't know. I don't know which versions of different viewing. Like if you're watching this from a vertical live, you're probably not getting ads. But he's watching from an iPad. Justin usually watches from a computer or something. Didn't know his paperwork. Yeah, that's what was coming up in it. So, and it's like I said, I don't know all the terminology, and my dad was in the military for 30 years. I know a lot of it, but I don't fucking quote it because I'm not smart enough to be able to fake it even if I wanted to. So, yeah, just if you're coming into here and you're new, like all you people watching right now, don't false claim that you're in the military. Don't false flag or whatever the fuck they call it outside of stolen valor. Don't do it just to say that you were in the military. See, my brain was right in my head. I was saying DD 214, but again, I didn't serve, so I don't know 100%. So I'm gonna not run my fucking mouth. That's a line that we don't allow. It's not as bad as being a diaper sniper, but still, it's not something I want around me. So I watch from laptop, but I bounce from my phone because of frickin' Offspring. Gotcha. I was a 3-star general. Yeah, well. Sounds about right, Muffin Man. It's unfortunate about Andrew. I have known plenty of people like that. Yeah. So when he said he got a 50, I kind of believed him. But the number of cars he wrecked, and he would talk about going out at 11 o'clock at night during our live streams and picking up a sniper rifle. It's unfortunate about him. I've known plenty of people. Yeah, well, you're not pretending you were or on the Marines either, so knowing isn't that big a deal. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, if I wanted, because when I was told I couldn't join the military, I literally just gave it all up. I really don't give a fuck about terminology. I support the military. Please don't get that shit twisted. Don't clip this in a bad way. But because I knew I was never going to be able to be in the military, I didn't give a shit about the military terminology anymore. But my clock in my car, because of my dad, I write all in uppercase and I use a 24-hour clock. Asked the same. I said I don't speak your language because I'm in the U.S., so we speak English. Yeah. So within the last 3 weeks, he got divorced, wrecked his race car, wrecked his Corvette, wrapped it around a tree, walked away, had to have open heart surgery or punctured both of his lungs. His girlfriend left him, met a new girl, got her pregnant, bought her a ring, which, according to Chris's research, which was just a Google image reverse, was literally from a diamond store or some shit. So yeah, no, he is not. Asked the same, yeah. So, but like I said, McManus was willing to let it go until he got into the military, and so was I, to be honest. I don't want that kind of lying. It was a Pinterest ad. Gotcha. Like I said, it's one of those things where that is 8 steps too far. You don't come back from that. No, bro's just got that gaming chair. He's got that scheming chair. Yeah, the car he claimed he wrecked. Yeah, he got called out big time, and then he stopped answering because everybody went through every picture that he'd put up because he kept it going from the Discord as I was reading. He claimed that his race car got wrecked, and then he posted a picture of the race car, and it turns out it was an actual race car driver's race car. So, and then after that, I didn't read all of the Discords, but it started at noon today. So, does a reservist count as military? If you've gone through training, technically, a Army reservist is considered. I mean, you do qualify. Now, that's not an active combatant. You don't have like your active combat badge, do you? From what I understand, if you're an Army Reserve, you can. Because when my dad retired the first time he stayed in the reserves, bet that guy was an avocado eater. Probably wasn't even from Vermont or Maine or wherever he said. Yeah, like when we'd be on live stream, he'd claim that he shot a bear out his back door during the live stream and that he had to talk to the cops, but he was back in 6 minutes. I remember seeing that and you pointing out that it wasn't consistent with the story a while back. Yeah, the blue Corvette wrenches, that was one of them. So he claimed he built a V12 manual transmission, wide-body carbon fiber Corvette C6, and then he says he wrecked it. He sends me a picture of a bone stock Z06, and I could see the valve covers for the LS7 that was in it. Pilot Andrew, he used to go by Andrew, but he added I'm Pilot Andrew. So yeah, like I said, unfortunately he stepped over the border into the bad zone. He stepped over into a point that you don't come back from. Yeah, that clown. Yeah, you called him out a bit too. But yeah, I got an email from Chris today, and then I read the Discord, so. And becoming a pilot is that quick and easy. Although, Justin, you only need 40 hours. My buddy who runs the pawn shop, his wife got her pilot license. You only need 40 hours to get an individual pilot license. So technically it is. It just costs money. Seemed like he was trying too hard. Yeah, he was. Like I said, SFR, I was fine with him when he was just a blowhard talking shit. But he got to the point where it was just too much. And we don't need that kind of shit here. Nobody needs that kind of shit, because that's the kind of person that is going to be out with you and you're having fun or whatever, you get hurt and he claims he's done all this shit and your car's a manual and you lose your arm because he can't drive it to the hospital, but you thought he could because you believed everything he said. If as mods, how do we handle it if he comes into the live? If he comes in and he's trying to defend himself, just, remove his words. I'm not going to ban him. I'm going to let him bury himself. If he tries to defend himself, just get rid of him. I removed the mod status for him, so he's no longer a mod. I would say for shits and grins, and I'm not going to mess with him too much, but like I said, if he comes in and he's apologetic, then just ban him. But if you want to call him out, that's fine. Just don't get super offensive. Try not to do what I did with the asshole who was being an asshole when I was calling him an asshole, because I was calling him an asshole because he was basically doing an Andrew. FN, FNAL, or G383. No experience with either one, fella. Me and Chris got him called up on some lies. Yeah, he's a mod, so there's not much we can do. He's not a mod anymore. Yeah. Chris, he's here, just different name. Yeah. Damn, I need to join the Discord, but it's never good to claim to be in the Army. My brother-in-law is in the reserve. I think he has ranked up, though. Nothing but respect. So, yeah, I ran into that problem a few times because with my disability, when they were trying to get it all handled, I couldn't take out loans or anything like that. So my truck, my dad's car, all the cars were in his name, and he put disabled veteran plates on everything, because why wouldn't you? You get free parking at, like, ports and shit. So every now and then I'd go someplace and somebody would be like, hey, thanks for your service. And I'd be like, I have to. Immediately, I shut them down. Even though I could have just said, okay, even the thought of accepting a thank you would always shut me down. So when I had to go and do my fingerprints to work at the gun store, officer came out and said, "Thanks for your service. Where did you serve?" I said, "No, I'll pass it on to my dad." So. Nah, Ligma's been in here a bunch of times. But yeah, so I would always tell them, "Thank you, but that's the right way to handle it. If somebody misidentifies you as military, nope, sorry." So. What the fuck? Oh, MC's it now. Did they respect? Yeah. Nah, I'm from Alaska. Same reason I make sure to correct people when they think I was in the military. I was not. I'm a combat veteran, but not a military veteran. Yep. What was a crossover point? I missed it. What did he claim? Active military. He claimed that he had just re-upped just before he had his car accident, and that he was still going to go in, too. I don't even like using my bro's Purple Heart license plate truck. Yeah, my dad was awarded the Bronze Star in Afghanistan, so yeah, he runs the Bronze Star on his license plates and stuff, and it instantly gets you a thank you for your service, and I have to go, nope. And then, of course, they see me getting out, and I'm fucking disabled, and I have tattoos and shit. A lot of people think I was in the military because of the tattoos and shit, and the way I talk, obviously, and the fact that I got guns. So, yeah. I did have that evil look for a second, MC, because I thought you were fucking with me, and I went and checked your channel. And then I was like, wait, no, MC's always been cool. Thought he just said he was going to boot camp. No, he said, see, that's a part of the problem. When you lie all the time, he told us he was a Marine like months ago, and then he said he just re-upped for another 4 years. What unit he's from, he said he had to go because his girlfriend. Yeah, and then when McManus called him out and named the document that you would have that tells you, he's like, I don't even know what that is, McManus. And that's when McManus, he emailed me and I emailed him back. I emailed McManus and said, yeah, he's a liar. But when he started claiming he was at Marines, so yeah, didn't really get to know the guy. But my grandfather got a few Purple Hearts in World War II as a ball turner gunner. It's my biggest reason for not getting tattoos. DD214, yes sir. People that served or serving won't catch on to his BS. They will eventually. Hey, I'm Delta Force operator because I play Fortnite. Lol, just kidding. So, everybody knows, or at least you should know, even as a civilian I know, I went to a flea market and a dude was selling actual Purple Hearts that he got out of a storage unit. And he got offended when I called the cops because he refused to stop. He's like, I can sell them. They're mine. I bought them in an estate sale. I said, no, it is illegal to sell a Purple Heart, dude. I'm like, are they your Purple Hearts? No, I bought a storage unit. They were in there. I'm like, you need to call and have them picked up. So, yeah, we called the police, and he tried hiding them. We were at the flea market. I stood literally in front of the dude. I'm like, you cannot sell a fucking Purple Heart. And then he tried hiding them. He was a Marine. Someone called him out. Said a Marine, always a Marine. I don't have targeted ads on you, McManus. I think you keep on refreshing it on accident. Yeah, it's his turn. No, most nights, if you read like the old chats, Justin was always the one getting the ads. It's called karma, dude. I would laugh my ass off if every ad was like for an AK builder or USCCA insurance. Watching quietly, laughing. My uncle's a Marine. He's 63 and can't walk, but he's a Marine. Yeah. Nah, man. My dad is... So my dad pushed through everything after 9/11 when he re-upped. Like, he's fucked, dude. Tinnitus from explosions, bad back from the Nike missile, bad hands, all that stuff, you know. Tons of mine are USCCA. Well, that's because gun channels, they're the ones willing to buy them all. Oh, fuck. I was looking at one of the windows that was open here, and I thought it said penis. And I'm like, when did I type in penis? Woohoo! One of my live streams got approved. You know, the one that has an AR-15 in the picture, but when I make a video on an AR-15, it gets unmailed. There we go. Thank you, sir. You cracked your bumper guard. Also, why do all your pictures look like they're from 1984? I'm dead serious. Like, do you have a filter that you use, like 1980s? Do you miss the 80s? Low light and zoomed in. Gotcha. Thank your dad for me and all of us. Absolutely. He's been on a few of the live streams when you guys have thanked him. So he's under First Sergeant Rick. Or if every ad was a K-pop, that would be funny. Or one of those 33-minute ones that you can't skip. The like button, people. I bought in a USCCA. It's a scam. Yep. I pay the play button, so the only ads I get are the ones creators are doing. Don't pick on Android users. Hey, I'm an Android user. I'm using an S23 Ultra. Absolutely wrenches. Do I ever ask my dad about the ukulele? No, you wanted him to build you one, didn't he? I did ask him. He said he could build one, and then I totally forgot about it. And the driveway pic is yellowish. Nah, it's just cool, dude. It's like all your pictures look like they're filtered. Oh, you have the same phone? You sure you got it set all the way up? How far away were you? If you were a little ways away, that's a good zoom. You're using the Pixel 8 Pro? Nice. Androids are like AKs. They're for the fucking poors. Yeah, but I have the Moto G stylus as well. I like big phone with pen thing that I didn't have to pay $180 fucking dollars for. Buddy. So yeah, this is actually going to be my secondary camera when I go to the range. So I'm going to use this and that one because this has got a 50 megapixel sensor and that's got, what is it, an 80 megapixel, or it's huge. So this will film in 4K and that will too. Have I ever done a panel? No, I have not. I was supposed to, and they backed out, and then they fucked up because then Alec Baldwin gets acquitted or dismissed the next day. Have you? Yeah, Samsung is better, but a lot of their shit dies faster. I've always noticed. Hey, McManus, when the iPhone 15 came out, the only thing they were talking about was titanium without understanding that titanium is actually not good for heat transfer, as well as the fact that it blocks radio fucking signals. So, yeah. Batteries, yeah, the Samsung stuff does go up quicker. Also, the other reason I got this phone, I got it for free when I set up the cable internet for here, and I have unlimited data and shit for 20 bucks a month with it. The phone was free, I get 20 bucks a month for that. And freaking headphone jack. I don't like Bluetooth buds. I prefer in-ear monitors from like Skull Candy because I like they're heavy with the bass. iOS has no driver, so it can interface with a lot of shite. Also, the titanium several times is expensive. Yeah. I'm just starting shit, I know. Yeah, well, I hope you get another ad. Everybody pray to the Google gods that he gets another ad. I'm at Apple simply because I had an Android like 10 years ago and it was freaking garbage. I just haven't gone back and don't care anymore. It can't interface. Yeah. I like my iPods. Yeah, they did go very far with the Bluetooth technology with like sound deadening and stuff or sound canceling. Hey, someone took away a like. Motherfuckers! Andrew, put it back. I had the first iPhone when it first came out, but the problem is I had a jailbroken one. And when you jailbreak the original iPhones, they run like dog shit, kind of like an iPhone 7 does after you update it. So that was the problem I had, was the fact that I had a jailbroken iPhone first version. So I never liked it. It was cool because I could download shit and watch stuff that you couldn't watch on a normal iPhone. but I couldn't handle it. Joe lies, his bud's wired to him. I like my buds, dude. So these are what I use even for my headsets. Like when I'm playing in VR, so I use the Quest 2. Dude, Skull Candy Crushers, they're over-bassed, but it's a cleaner bass than Beats have. So this is what I use when I'm in VR. Also, I need a new strap. That's fucking ugly. Jesus Christ. I'm never showing that again. Pay no attention to the head strap. I removed my like for talking shit. He's wearing a wire. I'm not wearing a wire, man. You can check. Look. My shoulder just locked up. I only use iPhone for socials and YouTube for calls. I use my flip. You know. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Beats are garbage. Dude, yes, they are. Especially in the car. Yeah. Should I put it on like underwear one day and just walk around outside, see what people think? So Dodge, for some reason, Chrysler contracted with Beats for the speaker setup in their cars and shit. I had it in my 300 and I have it in my Durango. Holy shit, my Alpine system in my Ram was like 5 times better than the Beats system I have in the Durango. I have to add a new sub and probably rewire the amp. No, Skull, Beats, the studio headphones, they're not bad, but for cars, fuck that. Also, my 200 had Harman Kardon system in it. That is such a Dodge thing. Are you calling me a pretty girl? Most things by celebrity-owned companies suck weenies and are just cash grabs. Well, Beats were like super bass headphones. And unfortunately, because they were 50 Cent's trademark, they were his headphones and stuff, Beats by Dre and 50 Cent and all them guys. Dre, not 50 Cent. They were marketed towards a certain type of music, towards hip-hop, towards heavy bass music. And they were expensive, so they were a status symbol. And again, not racial, socio-economical. They were geared towards under serviced demographics. You know what I mean? The dudes that would buy the headphones but then not have anything else. The commercial for one of them where he's eating red velvet cake and sweating. Oh, fuck DJ Khaled, dude. The DJ Khaled that exists now looks like he ate everybody he ever did a collab with. Let that California girl side slip a little. Dude, Katy Perry, come on. In her heyday, you telling me you wouldn't have, bounced her up and down like a beach ball? I mean, she had an airhead. She's not smart. And then when she got the fucking super short aunt haircut, ugh. Yeah, he used to be skinny until he started hanging out with Puerto Ricans. Yeah, and then when he started making hit tunes and he realized that if he had enough money, nobody gave a shit what he looked like, so he could eat whatever the fuck he wanted. Yeah, dude, And again, if you're bigger, I don't care. Weight doesn't mean shit to me. But you should be a healthy weight. He is not a healthy big guy. You know what I mean? You can be a healthy big guy. My buddy Daniel, he's like a pit bull. He looks like from the Tom and Jerry cartoons. He's just fucking muscle and big body, right? He's healthy and big. DJ Khaled is just, he's fat. And he doesn't care. And that's the problem. I don't like body positivity. If you want to be fat, be fat. If you think you're healthy, fine. Don't fucking virtue signal that being 60% BMI is healthy. It's not. What's the brand that I'm forever loyal to? Chrysler? I know it's stupid because you guys know just as well as I do how many problems they have. I'm trying hard not to get shadow banned. I'm trying not to overly offend anybody because, again, unlike David Goggins, who always talks about, I was fucking fat, you're fucking fat, stop being fucking fat. I don't give a shit. If you want to be fat, be fat. I don't want to be that heavy ever again. Think of DJ Khaled, I don't think of the shit post where he says random crap. Yeah. When he has to fight to breathe in an interview, that's not healthy. Show me one big fat guy in his 80s or older. How many clips should you have for each gun hand? Yeah. He's glutinous fat. Yep. He says he doesn't lose weight because he only wins. There's the ad. Apple sucks. You mean Stellantis? No, because Stellantis was the parent company. Chrysler was still designed in the United States under the Chrysler brand, but Stellantis was the company that was owned by Fiat and them. So technically Chrysler, because I don't like Fiats. I don't like Alfa Romeos. I like Chrysler products. V8, rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. Don't know how many problems Chrysler has, but I can't think of any they don't. I can tell you this for a fact. The emblems are really hard to get off the car. So that's a positive. Way over 80, and he's built like a bowling ball. I'd say he's pretty healthy still. Who's way over 80? Santa? Yeah, there's a reason for that. Is he that old? If you're in a room with big people and it's very quiet, you can hear them all wheezing. Gluten is awesome. But just like anything else, sex, cocaine, beach balls on the beach, moderation. I don't know what the beach ball thing is. I got an ad once in a very long time ago. I haven't gotten one since and never had a problem with it. That's weird. Everybody go over to Cody's house and throw ads at him. So as a creator, do you have any say on what or when the commercials come out on your videos? I can make a setting where I can make it throw you guys a commercial, but that would be an asshole thing to do. And there are guys out there. I've seen some 12-minute videos that have 7 fucking ad breaks. That's ridiculous. Khaled, the Hut is an Alfa Romeo, the Nissan. No, Alfa Romeo is, they use Ferrari drivelines in some of them. Alfa Romeo is, Nissan is Peugeot in France. Peugeot owns Nissan, or Nissan owns Peugeot. And wrench, Corinthian leather. I don't know whose voice I'm trying to do. Gluten kills me, frickin' celiac. Oh. Well, if you'd like me to, I can eat something with gluten and tell you how it tastes. Cocaine is meant to be enjoyed in moderation. Yep. Yeah, it is. He only does the ad breaks for me. Yeah, I'm just serving him. Let's not do that. Coke used to be in the original Coca-Cola. Yeah, cocaina. Hey, everyone, can you hit the like button if you haven't already? It helps the channel. We're at 190 whatever, so I need some more. Sounds like Vampire Deadpool. Oh, I am going to break the fourth wall. Yeah, me and my buddy, since he left the other business, dude, we're going to see Deadpool and Wolverine probably twice. We're going to go to the Alamo Draft House, and we're going to eat pizza and popcorn and watch the Deadpool. Yeah, silly ass disease. So the cilia in your stomach lining, it can't handle gluten, so it flattens out, so then you can't process things, and then you can wind up barfing up blood and shit. You can't process anything, so yeah, that sucks. Are people born into Amishness, or how does that work? Yes, for the most part. I don't know if it's like Judaism where you can convert. I think you can, but I think it's a lot harder. What's the most stream likes you've had? 220. I know that for a fact. Have a good night. All right, Chris. Thanks, dude. Thanks for spending the whole day doing what you've been doing, man, with the fucking stuff and shit and things. Yeah. Knuckles. See, that's PewDiePie. That's Joe. This is good time. Q, Zachman, Ligma, DeMarcus. Oh, you had a date night. All right, Andrew, put it back. No, I'm just kidding. Charlie's a good guy. Don't fuck with Charlie. W on the wall, thank you. Do you think you can enjoy life in an Amish society? I can't. The only thing I would enjoy would be the solitude, like when I wasn't building a barn or whatever the fuck they do during the day. I'd probably enjoy my Rumspringa, For those of you that don't know, Amish people leave their community on what's called a Rumspringa. That's when they have to decide whether or not they want to stay in the Amish lifestyle or abandon Amishness and move into current society. They can go to college, they can do things like that. So typically they'll go to parties on a Rumspringa. They'll go and see things that they normally would have never seen, experience things with electronics, music, things like that. So at the end of the Rumspringa, they have to decide whether they want to be Amish or not. It's actually pretty intense. It's like a less religious version of Hasidism for Judaism. Whether you're going to be a Hasidic Jew or just a straight up, just regular Jewish person. Does YouTube give you info on what happens at different numbers of views, like comments? No, I wish there was, because then I'd have targets. But the problem is, then you'd have idiots that only go for the targets. Do you remember back in the day when you had, the only way you could have a mid-roll was if your video was at least 10 minutes. When they introduced the mid-rolls, they had to be at least 10 minutes. Every fucking content creator was doing 10:01s, 10 minute, 1 seconds. Then they dropped it to 8 minutes. Every motherfucker was doing an 8 minute and 1 second video. And it drove me nuts. I used to leave comments on their videos well before I had any like recognition. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? I used to watch your shit all the time. You never talked this slow before. Why are you doing this? Even guys like the almighty D, whatever, the guy that used to do the magnet fishing, he fell victim to that shit. That shit threw me off. So I think if they had a table showing that if you got 100 likes, you get $1 extra, shit like that, all you would see is minimalist production. Because again, YouTube doesn't actually cater to a work ethic. They cater to whether or not you're going to show your brown starfish on live. Not all sects do that. Well, the ones I know of do. But yeah, I can understand that too. There are sections in the Amish community where they still have been practicing the exact same way since what, the 1600s, 1500s. They call breast milkers. That is good in your. Why do you want me to say that is good? Yeah, that is good. Yeah, Hooked on Phonics worked for me. That's why I thought all of you were talking so slow. Yeah. So you will see a video and you notice that at about 7 minutes they were all done. But then they would talk for a little bit longer and they'd be like, hello! Whereas I was doing one-take video game pickups that were 41 minutes fucking long because I'd have 10 boxes of games to show you guys and then I'd screw it up and I have to start and refilm the whole goddamn thing. It would take me 9 hours to film one because I always did them as one takes. It was crazy. Do I think it's a healthy lifestyle? Outside of the weird ass beards they grow for certain groups, I probably, although they don't, they're like their water sources don't have the same like levels of fluoride and shit that we do because they aren't using city water. Again, maybe not all of them, but for the most of them they use wells. So just in general, I would assume they're probably healthier, but that's just because they don't know to do things. That's a good question. SFR, do you know, since it seems like you actually know a bit about the Amish, why do they have Amish mac and potato salad when you don't have to be Amish to make it? That's a good question, but there's also stuff that's made in certain places or by certain people that it has to be made by in order for it to count. They also eat green jello, or is that Mormons? I try to avoid insane people. Which is also funny, because I live close enough to Pennsylvania, and I've been through Hershey, Philly, the countryside, driven up the roads and stuff. I've never once seen an Amish buggy. But in TV and shit, every time they drive through Pennsylvania, they drive by a fucking Amish buggy. It's like weird. It's a style just like Popeye's chicken isn't really made in Louisiana. Yeah. Avoid Scientologists, though. Aw, but I want to do a Tom Cruise movie. I want to do Mission Impossible 41, the YouTube escape. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to make a video apology on YouTube that's actually believed. Thank you, Stanley the Uberita. I've seen Amish buggies in PA. I haven't. Maybe I'm driving too fast, or I tend to sleep as I drive. So, is a Philly cheesesteak still a Philly cheesesteak if it's not made in Philly? I will actually debate you, Marcus. If you've actually, and I think you said you have, if you've ever had a real Philly cheesesteak and you had one made anywhere else, they're different. It's like genuine New York pizza tastes different because of the water in New York City. So yeah, if you have a real Philly cheesesteak from one of the major Philly cheesesteak guys in Philadelphia, that's a real one, dude. Is The Boys a good show? Should I start it? Yeah, you should. It gets gross, and unfortunately, because they have 8 episodes a season, though, they stretch it out too much, so there's too much filler. Hey, he's getting his electrolytes. Just don't ask me how I get the protein. The Amish I've seen have real meat and poultry items. Yep. I have a question. All right, what's going on, Uberta? It's just a cheesesteak. Yep. Is an argument between two vegans still a beef? Yes, but instead of the actual name when two vegans do it is they hash it out because of the potatoes. They're fine. I used to take Amish to work for a few months where I worked, so they would pay $30 to and $30 from 7 guys 5 days a week. There you go. I've heard the Amish speak English as a second language. They speak Dutch. Again, probably based on the sect. The amount of contradicting actions within the Amish I see drive me to the point of foaming at the mouth of angry. Is that why you live in Wyoming, so you don't have to deal with the Pennsylvania Dutch Amish? Yes, ask your question, brother. Season 3 gets gross. Season 4 gets pretty wicked, too, but it's all filler, though. It's annoying. Do you want to see how bullet proof a Cybertruck is? I've seen it stop like 9 and 45 and stuff. How's it in Lancaster County? I've been through it, but I don't think I've ever stopped. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Now the real question is, I'm listening. Well, sure. Have you ever visited a native reservation? There's lots of them here in Arizona. Biggest one is the Navajo Nation. Not in Arizona, but in Minnesota we had a lot of them because all the casinos were on reservation land. What would a chair look like if our knees bent the opposite way? Probably a stool. Stanley! Uberta! He's just kidding. Some call Indiana, Iowa 2.0. You know why birds fly upside down over Iowa? Apparently, even they won't give a shit about Iowa. How does one go about finding if they have native heritage? 23andMe. Get a real test done. Look through your mother and grandmother's jewelry to see if there's any jade or pewter. They circle around Iowa. Yeah. Wish our land had casinos like down there. Here in Alaska, we just have oil shit. Yeah, but you also have ptarmigan. I like ptarmigan. I've seen your short on Ruger P95 DC, but no video. I just wanted to know your thoughts on that pistol. I thought I did one on the P95. They're fun guns. That whole lineup is fun. I prefer the metal frame one, but the 95 is pretty good. I had the P89 for a while, which is the same gun, but with an alloy frame. I actually preferred that. Do I think 23andMe is accurate? I think it is to a certain point. Like, if you have enough of a marker, it can identify it, but when they're telling you you're related to Genghis fucking Khan, no. You sub? Thank you, dude. Can you say you are on a government form? People confuse Amish and Mennonites because they live around each other and look very similar. Sorry. It's okay. I have a friend that's a Seventh-day Adventist, but he eats bacon all the time. So, what tribe was up in Minnesota? The Sioux. I believe the Sioux and the Grand Casino. There's 7 or 11. There's 7 Anishinaabe, Chippewa, or Ojibwe. Ojibwe was what the Grand Casinos were. And 4 are Dakota Sioux. The 7 communities: Grand Portage, Boys Fort, Red Lake, White Earth, Leech Lake, Fond du Lac, Mille Lac. They comprised the Anishinaabe. So it was the Ojibwe, because anytime we would go to Grand Casino in Hinckley, Minnesota, they say the Ojibwe welcome you. And they all had Vipers and Vets and Mercedes out front because they got $80,000 a month for being part of the tribe. We used to sell cars to a bunch of Indians. They come in, yeah, I turned 18 and I got $80,000. Can I buy that Super Coupe? Sure. And we'll go to church with them, and they were the Seventh-day Adventists too. Boom diggity, you got it. Hey man, what's up? What's up, Ryan? Hey, hit the like button. We're trying to get to 220 plus. Yeah, hit the button. 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 White Earth. What a tribe name. Time again. Did you walk around in the casino saying, how? No, I just walked around, and anytime I saw somebody that was really Indian, they were usually wearing a suit, but I go up to them and say, I am so sorry, and give them a $5 chip. Cherokee done get nothing. That's because you guys fought too hard. If you'd just given up and just let us steamroll our land after, because even though you were on it before we got here, yeah, we would have eventually made reparations and lost at least $1,000 per capita in your lovely casinos. Been a while. Grayson, what's up, son? Any prism recommendations for the FPC? I like the one that's longer and diamond shaped with like the 8 cuts and the 8 sides because it reflects light pretty good. No, dude, I really don't have one. A Romeo 5 is a really good idea, honestly, because it's 9mm. I'd say like a Romeo 5 with the Juliet flip away or a 3-power magnifier. Same thing happened to the Algonquin tribe of New York. Yep. We sided with the white man, mostly the Irish, because we liked the firewater and their broomsticks. Also, we liked teaming up with the Irish. We could tell with their red hair. They had no soul, so we did not feel bad about scalping them. Primary Arms. Yep, I have their Cyclops. I like that one. Nice to be enough of something to get free handout shit. Dude, if you were a quarter Indian, you got upwards of like $40,000 a month. So they never had to work, but they were massive alcoholics, massive drug addicts. They usually tried to stay on their own fucking land because if it's Indian territory, if it's reservation land, it was handled by reservation police. But yeah, it was crazy, dude. All right, I'm going to answer this really quick. What are those, Palmsy? Which president has made a platform out of trying to get rid of those? And don't come back with, oh man, I was just asking a question. No, you're not. You're trying to fucking instigate shit. Use your fucking brain. It's like when somebody comes on here, you got a 1911? You got a Glock? We have the Palatui here, and I don't go on Indian land because I'll end up in some circle in the wagon shit. No, I got rid of his ass. I'm fucking screw that shit. When somebody comes into a gun fucking channel asking Trump or Biden, why the fuck would anybody that respects guns want to vote for fucking numbnuts Biden? Also, the way he's going to fucking be pulled out of the race either by himself or one of his party members. I have a Glock, not on purpose, and I'm trading it off. All hail the flying spaghetti monster. So here's the deal. If you come in here and you say like one sentence, I'm voting for Biden, I'm voting for Trump, whatever, that's fine. We'll leave that. Freedom of speech and all that bullshit. If you're not being offensive, I want it left. But if you start spamming that shit or you're asking a ridiculous, stupid question about politics or religion, I'm not going to answer it and you're going to get timed out. You're saying he's dropping out this weekend. Yeah, exactly. The one under the award, Don, is the Masterpiece Arms 5.7 Mac 11 clone. I think it's Mac 11. Is that Mac 11 or Mac 10? I don't know them. Did you notice Twinkies changed a few years ago? Yeah, Bimbo out of Mexico bought Hostess when Hostess went out of business. So they changed the formula of Twinkies just a little bit. And then they put it back into production. So it's slightly changed. Also, don't come in here making jokes about killing the president. It's not funny. I'm voting for Kanye. That's fine. I'm voting for Elmo.
Oh, thank you, Misa. Thank you.
Oh, shit. That was Jar Jar. My apologies if I missed your answer. My AR-15 came with CTS 25 red dot. I wanted your recommendation whether I should keep it. Crimson Trace is okay for like range stuff, but if you want something a little bit stronger, I would start looking at something else. I think the bait and switch is coming this weekend with getting the vid shit. Yeah, Elmo has had a hand up his ass and likes children 2 wrenches. We already have one of those. Alright. Your last vote in 2020, you put Johnny Cash. Hey, at least you listed somebody. FN 5.7 or Ruger 5.7? I'm going to go with the Ruger 5.7. Favorite pistol round? I don't really have a favorite. I like guns. All I said was Trump 360 no scope. Yeah, you said Trump 360 no scope. Well, he's not dead, so implying a 360 no scope means you want him to be shot. Also, the retard that missed is dead as well. So it's not funny. It's bad taste. No offense. You know, I'm not a political commenter. My channel isn't political. It's not religious. So implying things like that, it's in bad taste. You can tell bad taste shit, but when it comes to politics and religion, none of us should be talking about it. Because honestly, it's none of your business who I'm voting for, and it's none of my business who you're voting for. If you want to talk about that, that's fine. But don't expect me to like it. Sorry. Who can't taste zebra cakes? No, zebra cakes taste like stuff. It's a good point. Yeah. Any experience with the SR9 SOCOM? Yeah. Tenacious D. Jack Black literally broke up the band and canceled all their future tours over it. It's a good budget option. You threw them on a lot for our builds. Like I said, it's a good choice, but like if you're going to go out and do like a bunch of shit, I don't know if I would recommend them for like full run and gun. Can we talk about your eye? You can make one joke, but understand I've been doing this for 7 fucking years. Meme plug. And oh look, my people like me. Why? And again, I'm sorry if I'm calling out you low IQ motherfuckers, but why would you come to my channel trying to trigger me, thinking that it's going to work as well as you think it's going to work? I got these badass boys over here that are modding and fucking moving you guys to the no-no zone. So, fucking stop. Earth is my birth planet. Yes. But mommy was my incubator. They're low in protein. That said, this ain't the place for it. It's not whose business. It shouldn't matter. Affect your decision. If someone does or doesn't like someone, don't be a mindless sheep. Yeah, make up your own goddamn mind. What happened with Jack Black? So Jack Black was on stage with his, what's his name? Ron Glass, Kevin Glass, whatever his name is. And he presented him a birthday cake and said, make a wish. And his co-band guy said, I wish that he had aimed a little more to the left. And right there, Jack Black basically they were done. He was like, we're done. I don't even want to be associated with you. These lives make my nights after all my friends left. Gaston Glock, 2024. He hit perfection on his first shot. Yeah, I'd rather have a president who dealt with beauty pageants rather than one that played with horse semen. Jack Black's co-founder of Tenacious D. Yeah, he was saying it, but he got offended right away. So he's a performer, and I think it took a second to really hit him what Kyle had said. You got people that stand behind you and support your content. Also, they're making me get a ridiculous fucking tattoo. Making me, by the way. Did you hear me say that? It's not my choice. So, Glock fanboy, that's going on my arm. Something. Yeah, I'm bought and paid for. My tattoo guy is going to do all the design work, and we're going to find something that I don't know if I want to go the full ass rainbow. I might do the thin blue line, thin red line, three thin. Yeah. Don't do it. We didn't make you choose the after a certain dollars reach. That's a deal in any court. Well. Oh, no way. You put the price out there. We just obeyed the rule. Yeah. And I obey my, I'm a man of my word. So you guys met the criteria. And you also paid for over half of my move. So it's just a tattoo. The rainbow was bought and paid for. Yes, but I did say that I'm going to have my guy draw it coming out of a pot of gold. So it looks more Irish than Irish. You live streaming the tattoo work? No, I gotta talk to him, see if I can live stream like the last 20 minutes or so. Lots are like Sprite, Sigs are like 7-Up, and Canic is Mountain Dew. Yeah, no, I didn't lose a bet. So what was it, 3 weeks ago? I told these crazy motherfathers that if they, I originally said 10 grand to put a Glock tattoo, but then I remembered this is empty. So I'm like, dude, 5 grand, and somebody said 2,500. I'm like, well, there's no way these crazy idiots are going to give me $2,500. So I said $2,500, and I'll put the Glock logo in here for 2 years. And then at the last fucking minute, Nabob, who's one of the mods, paid for the entire last $500. And then they were like, oh, he gets to choose a background color, and they brought that up out of nowhere. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not doing a background color. I didn't agree to a background color. They're like, how much? And I'm like, $1,000. And they're like, no. And they're like, 500. I'm like, no. And then they came back at $750. I'm like, who the fuck is going to give me $750 more just to put color on there? And then they did that too. So I got to find a way to make it look cool, but that's where we are. Carbine length quad rail recommendations that won't strip out with normal use. Knight's Armament. Shiloh and Milo are still around, but they're in a box. That rule was in the fine print. No, we never said I'd have a Glock on the wall because I'm getting rid of that Glock tomorrow. Wait. Yeah. See, I can't even tell the fucking difference from here because I like real guns. We're back, boys. How's it going? What's up, Cushion? What happens after 2 years of the tattoo? So, the intention for this tattoo was always to do something like this. So, I'm going to black out where it says Glock, and then this stipple style work, you can see how it's like granulated, is going to be where these dots are. That's what this one was. It was dots on the outside. So, he's going to shade it, and then we're going to black it out. So, it'll just look like a chip. You move? Yep. Got a different place. Knight's Armament is overrated. They are overrated, but, you know, they have an okay product. Buy one used, I guess. Guess you have to buy a new one. Yeah, I'm always buying new ones. I'll just get one out of the goddamn safe at my parents' house. For a guy in the car business over 20 years, you got shrewd and blocked that. Did I really, though? I got $3,200 to get a tattoo. That will drive me nuts, but I got $3,200 to get a tattoo. Is that an Uzi Pro? No, that is the Masterpiece Arms 5.7 Uzi clone. Joseph about to get banned. Who, me? Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't say it's overrated, Joseph, otherwise you'll get timed. Fuck a little pillow. That's for all the used cars you sold. Yeah, I am going to hell, so I might as well have the right tattoo on the way. Still gonna have couch videos? Yeah, the couch is right here, dude. I've already filmed 2 on it. What's that pretty fella under the silver play button? That is a Masterpiece Arms Mac 11 clone. You have to buy it at a big box store, so you have to deal with the top tier gun counter guys. We have a sportsman guide over here in Northern Virginia. The thing is, the guy that used to work there works for my buddy's pawn shop now, so, man, you're making a sacrifice. It's fine. Just think you get $5K for a tramp stamp. No, I said if they want me to get a tramp stamp, that's $100K. The thing with those, just quality of aluminum rests on the price of the name. Yep. And more ads. Just hit skip, man. Yeah, no spamming random. Might as well, brother. Yep. What, that rainbow, you're going to be part of the community, if you know what I mean. Whatever. I'm an ally. Be as gay as you want. You free up the pool for me. Bro just really self-snitched. Who, me? I'm gonna buy me one. I don't frickin' care. Red eyes. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, dude. Any other logos you would tattoo? I don't really want to get into that. Especially since I know these fools are crazy enough to actually give me the money. Oh yeah, I got tired of seeing all these ads, and then you download the game, it's nothing like that. But let's see, we'll get the AK or the hammer. Hammer, who'd get the hammer? Hey dude, remember to stay happy and stay blessed. You too, Mr. Rolex. Yeah, dude, my little brother... I've already said it before. He's gay. He doesn't care. But he'd make a great wingman because he's tall, skinny, does karate. He's got one of those rat fuck beards, you know, like the really scraggly ones. So, yeah, girls seem to like that shit. Surefire's overrated as fuck, but you get the $1. It's a hell of a light. I beat the shit out of mine for years, and it was my dad's old duty one. Yep. Where's your ski mask at? I left it at your house the last time we had sex, so I didn't have to look at you. If I'd ever have to see that ad again, I'll download it right now. Then by definition it's not overrated, sure. Are you sure? You keep using this word, overrated, but I do not think you know what... I do not think you think it means what you think it means. How much for a Biden Forever tattoo? $80,000. I want all the money they were going to give Boogie2988 to show his fucking cancer diagnosis, but I'm going to put it in my fucking armpit. Every one of my surefires has failed. I wonder what the next challenge is going to be. Went cheap and got Streamlight, and they've been great. I will say I've got one of those U.S. Marine Corps issued surefires, and that light blew out. Nah, you're totally right. 80K, exactly, dude. If you're going to sell yourself out. I've already proven that my crazy fans will pay to do a tattoo, so if I set an insane number, I'm either going to make a fuck ton money, or I'm going to wind up with a really, nothing's going to happen. What did Boogie do last time? I thought him was a Mountain Dew skit. So Boogie launched a coin called Fatty Coin and ripped off people for a whopping 10K. He sold out every one of his fans, and then he's been faking cancer for the last 2 years. I'm in a good mood tonight. I'm not in a shit ton of pain tonight, so yeah, actually I am. Make sure you put a time limit on that, Joe, or in 10 years of donations, you'll have the Biden tattoo. All right. 10 weeks. 80K. Yeah. All the ones they gave us, and even bought my own, and they all tripped out and did weird shit. What happened to the Numa guy? He's just from over in Europe. He's still around. Who bought Fatty Coin? They did $3 million of business in less than a week, and then it got dumped. Bro fell off bad. Yeah, no, Boogie, he went and got his teeth. Then he got the gastric bypass. But then he started trying to be something he wasn't. And then his wife divorced him. And then he picked up that fucking 23-year-old whatever girlfriend he's got now. And he's just turned into a degenerate fuck. I have like a dozen of them and half a dozen of their cans. I've had zero problems with any of them except their switches. They're garbage. How the fuck is that Biden tat cheaper than the tramp stamp? $80,000 for one line saying Trump for Biden forever in my armpit versus a tramp stamp. Still alive, isn't it? Like 12. It's 11:43, but I'm having a good mood. 15. The brain rot is real. Yeah, dude, he's bad. He might have syphilis for all we know. Price is a rig. Yeah, I'm making it difficult for you guys to say no, though. I think I set the prices where it's almost worth it to do it, just to see if I'm going to do it. She changed names to Boogie B Scammings. Well, he deleted his Twitter. He went on another LolCal podcast. He's part of a podcast called LolCal Live. It's him, Keemstar, Wings of Redemption, and whatever guests they have on there, and that's where he got called out the last time. So, dude, he's done. He's nothing but a LolCal. I hate their cannons loud as hell, and they get stuck all the time. So there you go. $79,950 to go. So let's see. New Biden tat 80K 7/19/24. $50. Put it in Braille and hide it amongst the rest of the tat work. No, absolutely no face tattoos. No face, no neck. Yeah, and I have no interest in hand tattoos. I'm way too sensitive. Microscopic tattoo of Biden. No, it will be... You can... If I just do this on live, you'll be able to read it. But you guys are insane. Isn't unobtainable. I know, right? I've been streaming since 7. Yep, 212. We need to get 8 more likes in an hour. I'm gonna stay on till 1. You are sensitive. No, my nerve damage, like when I brush the hairs on the back of my hands, dude, it feels like somebody is literally sandpapering my hands right now. Do you count it as $50 even though YouTube gets your cut? Thank you, Wrenches. So 30% is 15 off, so 35. There we go. Thank you. Wrenches has got my back. No corner for you tonight, man. You counted as I was trying to send you a 3-gun video, but it was 1:40, so too long. Yeah, if you put it up on YouTube on your channel, I can watch it. Just put it up as private and then send me the link. Damn, you got that arsenal. It's the 2024. You are welcome, sir. Thank you. What the fuck, Wrenches? Whose side are you on here? Yeah, they do take a dono precision. That percentage. That's why I have Cash App on the... I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen. You can't fucking see what I'm doing. But in the descriptions, I have my Cash App on there. Sorry, brother. I don't do shout-outs, bro. Alright, so we got another $3 off, so that's another 7. You guys are just insane. I wouldn't wish a binded tattoo on anyone. He threw a wrench in it. No, because I honestly did... I'm doing the tat for basically 30% off, so I'm doing it for $2,400. So yeah. No, if I'm going to do something that stupid, I'm getting paid. Now they want to group by the Biden tat. I don't care. They can do it however they want. I don't want them to actually do it because they're insane. Realtor at KW Montgomery, can you show me the picture up closer? What picture? So basically, if somebody wants to send you 50, they should send 65. Basically, yeah. Or if they cash at me $50, it just gives me $50. You said 80, not 2,400. Don't sell your short. No. I'm doing this one. I got 32, but after they take their fees, it's only like 24. I'd argue that Rainbow Glock Tat is as far up there as Stupid Decisions is concerned. Yes, but I said I'd keep the Biden Forever tattoo. This is a 2-year commitment. Look, I didn't realize you guys were crazy, okay? We need to farm the crazies. All you new people, I've taken on the challenge of getting a Biden Forever tattoo under my bicep if we reach 80 grand. Because I'm fucking stupid. So you should like the video. Just hit the like button. That way you don't give me any money, so I don't ever actually have to do it. Google will pay me for your interaction, and then I don't have to get a fucking tattoo. If you get 80K to your Cash App, the IRS is going to have a field day. That is true. And when I try to explain it to them, they're probably not going to believe it. 2 years as of now, we have the funds to keep it for another 2 years. My hope is that you guys hate me in 2 years and you won't make me do it. Can you show me your pistol? I am not allowed to pick up guns on live streams, my friend. Sorry. There's 3 more likes. Come on. Actually, only 2. We're at 218. We're all crazy here, but the experience is worth it. And honestly, you could go to a bar and drop $100 in a night just fucking drinking and just hoping to have a good time. Or you can come here and you just be like crazies. Told Gopher to get on and throw cash for it. Forever or the infinity symbol. I'll do it with the number 4 with the letter ever, but I'll also do it in like that gangster tat. You know, with like the big flourish on the Biden and the 4 and then the ever. Yeah. Am I Hispanic? No, I'm half Korean. The goddamn ads! I got one. Watching a live would be hysterical. Yeah, and I'd have to bring this up to show them. They're like, why do you have $80,000 and you did a transfer? I'm on YouTube. I have a PC. McManus is getting drowned in ads. I can't lay in bed naked with my PC, though. Dude, that's when you edge and just stop. Sorry. I don't understand why I never get ads. Certain ways of watching the live stream, you don't get ads. If you clicked on the video in my channel under the shorts feed, you're getting ads. If you found it by naturally scrolling through the live streams or through the shorts video, the shorts feed, then you don't get the ads, I think. Who's drawing the Biden tattoo? My tattoo guy, the guy that did all of these. I use Mozilla with ad blocker. There you go. Nice 227. It's actually a 226 Elite. YouTube assholes made me do it. Nice. Sorry, I'm broke remodeling my RV and saving ammo. Dude, Glock, trust me, I don't want you to do it. Just hit the like button. It's plenty for me, son. Sorry, I'm broke. You got 226. And yeah, 1 for every number on there. Does anybody use Opera browser? I do for porn because it remembers my browser history without creating a browser history. Biden tat, lol, there's a new one. Yeah, I'm a bitch. I never gotten an ad. Is it the YouTube Premium thing? Yes, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get hit with ads. I click from the notification and don't get ads. That's weird. Look at the like count. New record? Yes, 226 is definitely a new record for the channel. And we did it before midnight. That's pretty impressive. What are the 2 pistols on the second row? They are both... That is an actual Browning high power, Belgian one. And that is a color case hardened English high power who used to make high powers. But that's a new manufacturer brought in by SDS out of Turkey. Click on your icon picture on your page when you go live and brings you a short screen to watch it, or sometimes I'll just click on a notification my phone gives me. And I still don't get ads either way. Like I said, I got one time a long time ago. Well, that's crazy. Yes, I've seen images of the new vending machines, and it will be interesting to see if anybody tries to actually steal the entire machine. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, this guy, motherfucker. You gonna go watch some weird Chinese lady twerking, or you gonna watch tarot card reading? Or are you going to watch this guy? What's got 2 thumbs and 0 toes? This guy. What's got herpesiphagonolitis and no toes? Actually, I don't. I get blood tested a lot. New like record should count for 1 letter of the Biden tattoo. Yeah, it'll be the dot between the 4 and the ever. Nice, dude. Thank you, Fuckalope. How do you go live? You need at least 50 subs, and you need to have your channel set up, and you need to have something to do it with. I use my phone for the most part, but I do have a webcam that I never use. I don't have YouTube Premium either. I don't know, Cody. You're just getting lucky, dude. Latinas are better, Mal, in my opinion. At what? I'm going to send you the link, but you can't see much. All right, man. We could watch this guy twerking. I don't twerk! I want to ask a question, but I don't know what to ask, so just tell me something cool. Did you know that if you took all your blood vessels out of your body and laid them end to end from one end to the other, you'd die? Friends jerking benefits? Who watches no vids on Opera browser? This guy. The hospital I was at earlier today was in an affluent part of town. I noticed there were no smoke shops or liquor stores anywhere. As soon as I crossed on my side of town, there were 4 on one block. Northern Virginia, Winchester does that too. There's a railroad track. You ever heard this saying, on the other side of the tracks? As soon as you cross the tracks into downtown Winchester, it turns into Old Town, and boy, is it pretty nasty. But then you go another 4 blocks and it turns into McMansions. Howdy, I used to go by Cherokee Gunslinger, but I'm reorienting to political content in general, not the Second Amendment. How you been? Hey, what's up, Gunslinger? No, you cannot get a letter each time. I said 80 grand, I'm sticking to 80 grand. I'll misspell Biden by adding extra letters. No toes, no twerking. Dude, if I tried to lean forward and twerk, I'd fall over. I didn't know that. What's your opinion on NoFap? Dude, if you've got a boner, take care of it. You don't like Glocks either, but money is money. Yeah, but it's small, dude. It's not even as big as my penis. It's cool. Twerking is how Joe makes me blush every day. Yeah, I send him a video. Watching Jimmini twerk is a nightmare that I wish to ever encounter. Not gonna work. You're not tricking me. Not twerking on live, sons. Dude, I can't twerk, number 1. And number 2, that's gross. And number 3, I know that there's people under the age of 18 watching this, and I'm gonna get arrested for a fucking hate crime or something. It was pornographic material sent to a child. No, I clicked on this is not made for kids. Just because they can't watch their goddamn kids doesn't make it my fault. I was twerking. One-way twerk, not my fault. See, I don't want to have to go to court and yell that. You call him Joey. Nobody calls me Joey. I'll kick all your asses. That's the one line you don't cross. You guys might start a donation chain for you to twerk. As you said, we are crazy. Nope. Ross Perot. I'm back. No, I'm dropping out of the race. No, I'm back now. I'm a chicken farmer. I really want to run this country. No, I'm out. My daughter got kidnapped. No, she's back. She's back. It's cool. I'm back. No, I'm out. No, I'm back. No, I'm out. Now I'm back. Those real guns, yep. Did you know Masterpiece Arms makes a competition style 2011? Yes, I did. It's very expensive. My manager told me I'm his assistant manager today. I asked if I get a pay raise, and he laughed, so I laughed, and he said, don't change my title, so he made my boss give me a buck raise. At least he didn't give you the old thumb up the butt. He didn't specify it had to be U.S. dollars. I are American. I want American money. Red flag, red flag! No, I won't. What about pesos? Whatever the equivalent of 80,000 USD is in pesos, yeah. I'm Bob Dole. I'm going to run for president. As you can see, I'm very, very enthusiastic about the odds of running for president as Bob Dole. He's like a sophisticated Keanu Reeves. Dude, I'm going to run for president. And I'm going to run this country like they tried to take my dog. We hoots be 80k rubles. How much to wear a pink romper? I have pink shirts. I wear them down at Liberty every now and then. Well, my battery's almost dead. Hey, at least your butthole's safe. Want to make $20 the hard way? Oh, sorry. Hey, pal, you want to make $20? The hard way or the easy way? The hard way is I'm going to be hard. The easy way is, well, either way it's going to suck for you. Because you're going to suck. Going to have to call it. All right, man. Is Virginia really America? Yes, because I don't have a 7-day wait on pistols like one state over does. No, we wouldn't. Dropping a deuce laughing at this. Dude, squeeze hard. Close your eyes. Think of me as you hear the splash. I hope your balls are wet. My girl said sis said if you wear a pink Speedo in front of her, she'll pay you, but not in cash. Oh, is she the landlord and I don't have the money? Only time I'll do it is if I can use this voice. Here I am, young lady. I don't have the money for rent. But boy, do I have this piece of dental floss running up my butt cheeks. Would you like me to dance for you? If I do the helicopter, I also have clackers underneath. Listen. That's Old Man Balls clacking together. Never been on Discord, but debating on doing it just for this. Dude, it's fun. You don't have to be there long. I jump on like once a day for 10 minutes. What have I just come to? Dude, if you came to that, congratulations. You're either bisexual or you're really into 90-year-old men with swinging balls. Like, in a good way. Tattoo! Yeah, I know how to spell it, but guess what? I got you to interact with me. Google's gonna give me money because of you. You should hit the like button. She wants you to use a Professor Snape. Mr. Potter. I can't do it without practicing. What's the optic on the AR? So the front optic is a sight mark, 1 to 28, blah, 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 that I got for $40. Mainly because I didn't know what I was going to put on there. The back one is the Vortex something or other, son of a bitch. What do they call it? It's a Vortex 3 power magnifier, and I'm going to be swapping the front out to a Romeo 5 because it's too big. You made a Discord? No, actually, Chris, one of the people on here, did. Alan Rickman, that's his name. It's called the Poseidon when it drops down. Mr. Mom, you are way too old to know this good shit. The bad guy in Die Hard. Yes. Mr. Potter. See, I can't do it. Did you shoot rifle left-handed? No, I've never done it, but I can. I'd probably be easier using a bolt action, obviously, but for like an AR-15 with the shell deflector, I could probably pull it off. You go up on the rooftops at rallies. Considering you're the one with the fucking 5-head. Vortex. Is your AR a Chevy from the early... Vortex. But yeah. It is. It has a clear window mag. I'm changing out the mag for a black mag. There you go, age shaming me. Because of left eye dominant. Well, here's the weird thing. I can switch my eye dominance now. When I got I don't know if you were here during any of that stuff. I had LASIK surgery in June of 2023, which royally screwed up my eyes because this eye moved while they were replacing the lens. And it's just now getting to about 90% good. So most of 2023, I actually shifted back over to right eye dominant. So like if I put something in front of my left eye, and now my right eye is my dominant eye. But if I blink hard and do this, now my left eye is my dominant eye. So I can actually switch dominance now. Get off my lawn! Where's my seven? Yeah, I know I mispronounced it. I'm sorry. I used to also say across all the time. Yeah, you gotta go across the street. Can you say the words? Which voice? Why it got to be black? It's long and hard. Should be black. How could you mistake that for a Cobra street sweeper? Who said it was a Cobra street sweeper? Truck rifle or no? I have one. It's a AR-9. It is not full length. So I have a truck PDW, personal defense weapon.
Peter, remember the time? I can't get up. That sounds more like Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc?
Homer! Oh, you're really getting on my nerves, Homer.
Do I have a 5.56? Yeah. God damn it, I don't. That's some wild stuff. I do not. Don, you taking off, dude? Thank you for coming in. Having a good night. Make sure you hit the like button.
The Bhutan.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, you take it easy, okay? You got to remember, stay frosty. Why is it gotta be? Yeah. Peter, one of the cars you hit had a young lady in it. When you struck her car, you broke her hymen, so you're being charged with rape. Let's get the new... Jesus.
Gracias.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. So, that's another Jimmini bird. It's gonna look great on my taxes. What? You made all this money. What the hell's going on? Do you have any AR pistols, and what is barrel length? Yes, I've got a couple. I've got one that's a 10.5. I have one that's a 7.5. I meant to buy the Freedom Ordnance 5-inch barreled one. I'm trying to ignore it. But yeah, I want to buy the 5-inch one, but they also make a 308 and 7-inch that I was thinking about buying. Matthew's starting to sound sussy.
And they all have stocks, motherfucker.
Do that with your rice bowl on. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. Can you tell I've been working today? Holy shit, could that hair get any greasier? This is the entertainment you motherfathers came here to see. Look at this. You want some fly life? There ain't no law. Tell them the truth. You spent most of it on tattoos. The rest you just wasted. The dead honest truth is I'm paying for the tattoo with the money, but the rest of it's going towards my move and buying my guns back from my buddy's pawn shop. Shell shocked. Yes, my mother is full Korean. Yeah, the hat is way too small. Jimmini is DJ not nice. Oh, you coming to me, grasshopper? We're going to catch everything.
Hey, look out for Charlie. I'm in the tree.
And that's how we got canceled. Honey, this is Jimmini. We got his channel canceled before he had to do the tattoo. But he's a loyal dumbass, so he still got the tattoo, and he put it up on Rumble. Now Joe needs a water buffalo and a rice patty. You know what's funny? We were eating at a Buffalo Wild Wings after work one day when we were all working, when I was still working at GameStop. And I was chatting up the waitress, and we were having a good time, right? And we were talking and all this stuff. And the other waitress walked up who was actually taking our order, and she goes, I had said I wanted 2 types of wings because you can mix them, and I said I want half hot wings. And somebody else was asking me if I was half Asian or not, so I was talking about my Asian heritage. So I had ordered teriyaki, and she said, "What's the other half?" And without thinking, I yelled, "Buffalo!" So I'm Buffalo Joe, actually. Me to rub you a wrong time. State late supper, like new like record. Yes, it is. We can find a way to write these off as business expenses. You're screwed, Joe. It is. It is fitted rather small. Yeah, that's the problem with Amazon. It didn't have anything showing the overall size, and it doesn't say a size. So actually, we're giving it to my buddy Daniel. His kid is half Chinese, so we're giving it to her. We're gonna buy the string and everything, and she's 18 months old. PSA dagger. It's fine. Billy, what's up? Can you email me the Discord link after stream? It didn't work. Yeah, email me because I get so many emails now. I don't want to dig through them all. Sorry. Nice hat. Thank you. You want some advice on losing weight? I've lost 50-something pounds in the last few months. I don't really need one. It's just I'm not allowed to physically work out, and I'm retaining a fuck ton of water. Last week I was in the hospital, and my kidney shut down, and I went into acute renal failure, and they pumped me up full of fluids, and I'm not dropping that weight because I've been basically a lazy fucking frog laying around everywhere. So I've actually put on 11 pounds, but most of my weight right now is water weight, so I could get down to about 225. Why do I keep trying to sing that? God, what the fuck is wrong with me?
I know what's wrong with him, Mom.
Yeah, don't tell him.
Oh, but I want to tell him.
Don't tell him.
But I want to tell him.
Don't tell him.
Okay, I'll tell him. You're fucking stupid, Joe.
Yeah, that's what about what I thought. All right, I'm sending you the link for the Discord right now, too, Grayson. It's stuck in my brain now. It's a fucking worm in here. I hope you recover well, brother. Nah, me too. Thank you, dude. Let's renegotiate the terms, 80K, and we have 100 weeks. That's almost 2 years. So, if it takes you the full 2 years, right? That means you're only going to pay me like 40K a year. You know how much taxes is on 40K? I will give you 52 weeks. You get 1 year. Fiber intake and protein. Doesn't work for Kanye. Sorry. Baby Shark. Do. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Oh man, I'm going way off key on purpose. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, but they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Your phone linging. 25 to 30%. Hey guys, gotta go now. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Tell your sister-in-law that I said hi. Have a good night. Pretty sure it's just consume less calories than you burn. Yeah, have a good night. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. You sound like Ratcatcher Tooth. Hello, Michael. What's up, dude? What does the fox say? Hey, baby. I'm a fox. Actually, the fox says, Doc, we gotta go back to the future. Okay, that got me canceled. Hey, Jimmini, do you like that show, Duckman? Oh, dude, I used to watch Duckman, Tailspin, and the one where he had the suit. I heard the vibrato. Someone can sing. Yeah, I can when I want to, but my voice is going out because I've been talking nonstop for 5 hours because I'm a dumbass. Fiber intake, protein intake, less carbs, cut out all the added sugar, drink lots of water, intermittent fasting, 7, walking, can't walk, take vitamins. No, fuck that. Your body already knows what it wants. Sound like Willard?
Like zoinks! What are we gonna do, Scoob?
What does a mechanic and a less bean have in common? I don't know, what?
Wow.
See you Monday. Alright, SFR. I'll definitely let you know on Monday whether or not we got the op-ed tick and whether we like it. Well, also, the names were the same from the Jungle Book. So you had Baloo and the other guy. Never mind, it says link is invalid. On. Works for me. Let it get past the error thing. Also, don't use an iPhone. See ya, McManus. Oh, see ya, SFR. Snap-on tools. I used to use them all the time, dude. I used to have a truck account. Chicago here. We're from Chicago. That makes the last name make sense there. Castranis. How you doing over there? You got some good stuff there in your city there. That's been Frank Sinatra. It's been there in my head all day. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I have an iPhone. Yeah, that's probably the problem then. Vitamin A helps your body increase metabolic rate. Vitamin B helps your body reduce more platelets, which makes it easier for your heart to beat faster. Increasing body temperature and calorie burn. Actually, I have a huge problem with pulse. Baloo, King Louie, Bagura, what's behind you on top? Magician. I heard Snap-on isn't like it used to be. I have not experienced modern Snap-on. The last time I bought off the truck was 2011. It was quality stuff back then. Greeks with the restaurant. Damn, brother, what the fuck? You can sing? Yeah, I can sing a little bit. I was in choir most of my life. Well done, thank you. I get bored. Why are your eyes like that? Basically because I roll them so hard when people come in and ask me that question that they're trying to run away. I'm trying to be the only human being on the face of the planet that can't see his nose when he looks straight ahead. Doesn't work for some people, but for most, vitamin intake is benefit. Yeah, I don't have a problem with getting my vitamins for most of the shit I eat, so it's been normal. I have never needed a vitamin supplement because I've never been deficient in any of them, and I get tested like every 3 months. So, yeah, I'm sure my doctor would put me on vitamin supplements if they felt that I was like lacking in B12 or potassium or anything. Nailed it. Thank you.
That's what I thought.
Although when I was a kid, I could get really high. I can't do that anymore. And not in the drug sense, but like singing, I can't do that anymore. I always had to sing a lower part in school. Most of what I eat is either pure meat with seasonings or low-carb stuff like tuna salad. I went the like full, like, what do they call that? The paleo or whatever it is where all you eat is meat and shit. That is hard to do because I need a lot of stuff in, because I need carbs. You need some, you need a constant carb, and there's no carbs really. And when you're just eating meat, bacon, and eggs, no carbs. Is that your guns? No, I stole every single one of them. I'm a thief. And being YouTube, I'm an idiot, and I posted them. I'm not into keto, just limit my carbs. Yeah. Only friended you. I accepted your friend request, Jason. Jason, Mark. Mark, I accepted your fucking friend request. I'm Bato Walters. I hate tuna. I don't know why it's good, but I have some seafood hangups. That's okay. Yep, carnivorous. I did the carnivore diet for like 3 months and had the worst shites when it went back to normal American diet. Big thing too, if your poop really smells bad and it's not like solid, that means that your stomach is trying to burn up all that shit and you're eating a lot of stuff that you're not actually digesting. Think you'll ever figure out we are figments inside your head? Probably. We got that ESPN, that's why you guys always know what I'm thinking. I know what you're thinking, and this is incredible. Ah, everybody, how are you? Yes, fuck you too. That looked good, guns. Yes, they are. Most carb I get from bread used in tuna sandwiches or uncommon stuff like the bread dough. Oh, you like the calzones. Quick, what's the difference between a calzone and a stromboli? I get that when I eat Chipotle. And Chinese. They make chicken tuna. Yeah, Jessica Simpson was going to spearhead that company. I don't get it. Is it chicken or is it fish? So the worse it smells, the less healthy it is. Does adding herbs make it smell healthier? The smell means that your body's trying to burn it. But think about the most efficient poopers, like rats, mice, rabbits. Animals that have small, compact, hard fecal matter, and I'm trying to be scientific because we're not trying to be gross motherfuckers, but when they poop in pellets, that means their body is literally pulling all the nutrients out of what they're eating as it can. So as a human, if you're having bowel movements and they sink and they don't smell that bad, it's because your body has literally pulled everything it can out of that material, be it the protein, the vitamins, the minerals. Your body has pulled all that out, so all that is left is almost an inorganic waste. So there's nothing left to ferment in your bowels or in your colon. So smaller, harder, non-floaters are actually more proof that you're eating healthier, or at least you're processing all the food you're eating. What's the best CCW for CCW? I'm going to take kind of a bullshit pussy route about this, Tyrone. Whatever you feel comfortable carrying. And I don't know how big you are, how small you are, what you want, like double stack, single stack. What you need to do, if you can rent guns, is go and shoot a bunch of guns. If you can't, you need to at least go to a gun store, pick up a bunch of firearms, right? See what feels natural in your hand. One way you can test whether or not a gun is even going to be close to what you want to do, make sure it's a safe direction. Put the gun down to low ready and pull up and open your eyes when you think you're holding the gun level. If you're looking anywhere close to down the sights of the gun, because your body should naturally, you should be able, that's why when you're not drunk, you can do that all day. But if you pull up a gun from low ready with your eyes closed and you open your eye and you're not even close to being on with the sight, that means the gun's not sitting in your hand naturally. So that gun probably will take a lot more training to get used to. So that's going to make it difficult. Otherwise, just get a fucking Glock 19 because it's going to be the end-all do-all for 90% of people. The fuck did I join into? It gets a little weird, dude. Bacon, we talk about everything, but honestly, if you don't want to know, if you want to know whether or not your shits are effective, I'm the man. I've spent so much fucking time in hospitals, and I've had so many surgeries and anesthesia, that if I don't get put under at least once a year, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Isn't that weird? I use pepperoni, sometimes salami, fiesta, Mexican blend, cheese, bread dough, and parlor style. Make your calzones. Nice. Frick am I doing? I'm learning things. This isn't right. Why is this guy teaching me stuff? Now I'm going to have to remember this. Holy shit, I forgot my grandmother's name. No, it's cool. It's grandma. Am I dumb or is that a Ruger P90 or P85 behind your head? No. Neither of those. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which gun? It should be mozzarella, not Fiesta blend. Hey, you can do whatever you want. I mean, yeah, good advice. Yeah. True. Non-floaters are the healthiest poo. Yeah, because that non-floaters means there's no fat, and that means your body's processing it. You're dumb. Confirmed. She got pissed off because everything she taught me to cook, I would do better. You kind of look like Sid the Sloth. Yeah. I'm glad that you're crying laughing about it, but you're not funny. Yes, they are real guns. What level is that supernova? Not a supernova. It's the Turkish Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X. Only saw barrel. Number 3. That is my SIG 226 stainless. So I said 1, 2, 3. That is a Masterpiece Arms Mac 11 clone. That's my AR-15. Any other ones you want to know? Oh my god, now they're unskippable ads. This is total bullshit. You ever see that episode of House that Dave Matthews was on? It's funny because I'm a dude. It's stereotypical that women are better cooks. Dude, I make an awesome barbecue chicken. Like injecting barbecue sauce into the chicken while you're slow cooking it over a broiler. Oh! That's a YouTube plaque. It says for surpassing 100,000 subscribers. Dang, being called Sid the Sloth is pretty funny. You need to learn to laugh at yourself, not make voices and sound funny. You need to fucking grow up and stop being an 8-year-old child. Did you miss the part where I said this wasn't made for kids? And you want to use 6th grade fucking insults? We're sitting here having a real conversation and one of you fucking morons, oh, you look like Sid the Sloth. Nobody gives a fuck. I made some mean mistakes. Only costs you a car every time you want to kill one. I love smoked chicken. Those are some nice guns in the background. Thank you, Obi Terra. Is bro on to get this dude out of here. Yeah, telling another man how to live is crazy. Smoked chicken and barbecuing makes my life worth living. McManus, just get an Android and you won't have that problem. I might have been funny the first 20,000 times it was said. I've been called out! How'd this guy get the name User1, man? That's crazy. You know, actually, I don't mind that comment. Yes, I'm Sid the Sloth with the fucking arsenal, so think 3 times before you fucking insult me. Actually, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you physically. I would never use a gun to defend my fucking honor. I would do it to defend my life and somebody I love. What's a good first pistol? Glock 19. Just Glock 19. It's a boring ass gun, but it's gonna save your life. You're gonna hate it. You're going to want to get something else, but god damn it, it's going to save your life. Hello, love from Russia. We love the Russia. Well, hello, Mr. Russia. How you doing, brother? Do I have Russian weapons? I have a couple AKs. I don't have a Tokarev anymore, and I don't have a Makarov. What's that clicking noise? They need to make a comeback. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad that you're watching, dude. What time is it over there? Like 6? Do I have a 1911? Nope. I don't even know what a 1911 is. We love guns and bears. Ah, not true. You also love moose and squirrel. Oh, shit. Somebody just put up a tanker. Oh, shit. Is that a split window? That's pretty. Is that the Nassau Blue? Y'all like vodka? Oh, I don't. We don't talk about vodka on this channel. Or the 750 of watermelon I drank in 30 minutes. Vodka is in my blood. Do I have a Glock 17? What's a Glock 17? Yo, what's up, guys? No. Yo, the vodka. You gotta spell it right. W, the vodka. Do I have a Tommy gun? I've shot the semi-automatic version. It's not as fun as a real full auto. So I didn't keep it. I could have bought one, but even had the case and everything, the guitar case. But yeah, no, drum mag, guitar case, but I didn't buy it because it was just it was too expensive for a semi-auto 45 that takes a frick ton time to load. Only cool vehicle you have. That's a low mileage car, dude. Is it actually a 63? What year is it? 63 or 64? Do you ever like your own live chat, by the way? Do I? I did not yet. There, 239. We need one more, goddammit. Oh, we're already over 240. Can I see the Uzi? I can't pick up guns on live, my friend. I got in a fight with the black bear with the shovel. Was told the black fight back and get bonked once, sat down, and just kind of stupidly walked off as if I had taken all the fun out of this day. Meanwhile, I'm running away looking back at you going, sucker! Mine shows 243. I have to refresh, but I don't want an ad. Fuck, I got an ad. I cannot pick up guns online. They are not for holding. They are for looking. If you smell what the rock is cooking. Sorry, my friend. You look tired as hell, dude. Yep, but I am fucking absolutely 100% staying up until 1 o'clock. Fuck, you mentioning an ad for me. Get me an ad. I'm controlling you. I'm controlling you. Watching from work, a steel mill. I'm sure your friends are really loving this right now. Hey, everybody, stop what you're doing. Look what your coworker is watching. Your coworker is watching this right now. You have to go fast because if there's a booger on the end of it, you don't want people seeing that shit. Ugh. Who wants grilled cheese sandwich with Japolino's peppers wrapped in bacon? Actually, that sounds really good, dude. Never had an ad or playback disabled with Brave. I don't know what Brave is. He shot AK. Yes, I love AK-47s. Nice guns. Thank you, man. You keep getting ads, I keep getting the hiccups. I don't know who's winning. Can't wait for the Rainbow Glock tattoo. Yeah, you guys should like this video because some dumbass agreed to do this if he got paid. Funny sitting in the background secretly shooting all the ads to McManus. Yeah. Every time you see my hand move over, it's me clicking on something. What's the tattoo on your arm represent? It looks different. It literally doesn't mean anything. I just chose the style. I told my tattoo guy, I have a lot of scarring on my arms. You can see a lot of it on this arm. A lot of damage from like being a mechanic, but also like being a dumbass kid and having an abusive stepfather. So it literally doesn't mean anything. I just told him put different shapes, processors, things like that. So this is going to be a full sleeve, and this side is going to be like horror style themed. So we got the skull going, and down here it's going to be gears and like pistons and stuff. But we're going to do a full set of gears here with eyeballs popping out with blood and shit. So this arm is going to be kind of cool. You like the cyber type design. Thank you. Do you think Springfield Hellcat is any good? It's fine. I don't like how small Hellcats are. But yeah, they're okay. They shoot fine. They're just not the best choice, honestly. Also, if you're just looking purely for carry, the 365 I think is better, a Glock 48, things like that. I like this. Oh, me too, man. How you doing? All right. All right, all right, all right. You know what I like about high school girls? I age, but they stay the same. That is not me being a creep fuck. That is a quote from a movie. Is that a Master Arms 45? Nope, it's a Master Arms 5.7 by 28. Do I have a VR headset? Yes. Is trophy build or crawling build more badass? I think trophy is actually harder to build. Because a rock crawler, you need to make it super strong to go slow. Unless you're talking about the ones that go fast up the hills. Pervert. Dude, it's from Matthew McConaughey did a movie back in the day. It's the one where he first says, alright, alright, alright. And now we're back to Dr. Disrespect. I can't remember. What's the name of the movie? Come on, somebody tell me. Matthew McConaughey first. All right. It was in 1993 in Dazed and Confused. He played a guy who pulled up in front of a high school and he says, you know what's great about high school girls? We age, but they always stay the same. Because 1993, it wasn't fucking offensive to make a joke. Please, for the love of God, do not ask him what he uses the VR headset for. 360 porn. Do I play Bone Lab? Nope, but I play Half-Life Alyx, Horseshoes and Hot Dogs and Hand Grenades, Work Simulator, Gorn, which is an amazingly fun game, Gun Club VR, Assetto Corso VR. I remember that movie. Yeah, exactly. It was a joke. It was a fucking joke. It was a joke, sweeties. All you people that ran away thinking, oh my god, he's Dr. Disrespecting. What the fuck? That was 93? Yeah, dude. It was also his first line on film. Alright, alright, alright. And then he sold Lincolns. You played Body Cam yet? I have it. I tried it. I don't really care for online-only stuff. I thought it had a single-player mode, but it don't. It looks amazing as hell, but I couldn't play it. I get older, they stay the same age. Thank you for putting it the right way. Now, this ain't no Dr. Disrespect whisper shit, dude. I was quoting a movie. Anyway. We're getting to the end, guys. What's up? So, as I was saying earlier, way earlier, Blacksmith Safe is giving me a safe to give away. They haven't sent it to me. They sent it to me. I haven't gotten it yet. I have not shot a shot. I wish I could shoot a shot. I shot a shot and I want to shoot a shot, and then everybody go in the shot and shoot a shot. Shot. Here's a fact to make you people feel old. I was born in 2007. Never played Gears of War. Wasn't my style either. Whatever the kids say nowadays. That's sus.
Sis is what they say down in Alabama. My sis is sus because she won't suck the suka. Suka! Anyways, blacksmith, black safe smith, man cave, bun, tree, dog. They're sending me out a pistol safe. Live game is strong with Joe. I always have bullets on my mind. My kids are older than that. Lol, that's what they say in the Carolinas. Am I into collecting knives? No, but my buddy's going to be starting a knife shop in my retail space. He's going to use some of my space. I'm going to head out. All right, SpongeBob. I'm gonna head out. Okay, Gary.
But he's going to start doing that. We're going to carry Microtech and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. His kids are. They're definitely over that. They have kids of their own. Foreplay in Alabama. Hey, sis, you awake? Oh my god, you're naked! Yay! Whoa! It's not the Krabby Patty I wanted to clap, but okay. Floor it!
Don't clip this. I have a knife.
Whoop.
We do sus here in the Carolinas. It's 12:34. Let's go. Let's get naked. Oh boy. Somebody has had a little bit of mezcal. We don't do that around these parts. We are God-fearing people here in these parts. You get up there and you go to bed up there in the loft, kids. Tomorrow you're going to have to go and slaughter the cows. I'm already naked, Bob.
Thank you!
Do I have a revolver? Yes, I got a revolver.
I have a... Yes, Allie, ask your question. Please ask the actual question. Don't keep typing, can I ask you a question? Because it will make me angry. And when Joe gets angry, he gets horny. And then I have to fuck somebody. And, you know... May I join you? No. You have to be a member or have a member. Same thing, Grandma. It's late. I'm tired. I'm saying whatever I feel like. I want to see what happens. When was there anything specific that got you into weapons? Hard to say, honestly. So I was a car salesman for nearly 20 years. Cars were my life. Cars, tech, and gambling. And in 2017, when I almost died, I stopped doing anything. So my buddy was going to start a gun store with his father. Took me to the range because I expressed interest in guns. We did a little bit of shooting, and I really liked it. And that's what kind of started it. I used to make videos with Vine and stuff, but obviously that all closed down. So then I started doing long form stuff. I started doing video game stuff, all that stuff, and then I wound up doing gun stuff. That's just, it was natural evolution. You guys really seem to like it. I used to get way more views on every single car review, but since I wasn't working at the dealerships anymore, I had no more access to cars. I don't know what people over there are thinking of Israeli. Yeah, I don't get into geopolitical. I'm sorry, Allie. Sorry. And I don't want to be offensive. You asked an actual smart question. I don't speak for anybody other than myself, and I don't know enough about what's going on. I just want everybody to just take 10 steps back from whatever they're doing and calm the hell down. You know, I understand what's going on, and I just don't want... I'm not qualified enough to give my opinion that anybody should give a crap about. Yours is more important because you're Palestinian. Whether or not you were born and raised in Germany, if you are Palestinian, you have a dog in this fight. So you need to be the one using your voice and expressing your beliefs. And again, I'm not trying to say it to be like a dork, a jerk, an avoidance. If it's not something I have any direct involved with or knowledge of, I can't answer the question. I'm sorry. Rate the Draco 1 through 10. -4. You took an already not that good gun and made it less controllable. What's up? I'm back. What's up, Snucka? Okay, thanks for the answer. Thanks for your time. It's fine, dude. And again, I'm trying, because you asked in a polite way, I answered as polite as I could. Normally, I'd make some stupid joke or let them get rid of you, but I actually wanted to answer the question. If I don't have a dog in the fight, I'm not going to be involved in the fight. How did I almost die? I severed an artery in my leg and tried to kill myself. I realized today that the catalyst for my obsession with firearms was a History brand Civil War game I played when I got my first. Oh yeah, I remember that. The History Channel like commissioned a bunch of games back in like PS2 era. Did you just say you mean 250? Or you need to refresh and get that ad. But yeah, if you guys can I'd like to get to 250 tonight. That'll be a record for me. Thank you for finding your purpose here on Earth. The best part, the main thing was I found a doctor that believed me about my pain. I'm always in pain. I use my humor, my stupidity, my voice, whatever, to mask a lot of the pain because talking takes my mind off of shit. But yeah, I really was at that level of pain. It wasn't an emotionally driven thing. It was a very thought out thing. And I had just gotten to the point where I couldn't handle the pain anymore. So I did what I did. So didn't work. I'm still here. And I gave myself a reminder in the form of another tattoo that has the day I almost died. So I don't do it. I don't worry about it anymore. I'm not going to do it again. So guns honestly saved my life. If I didn't have guns to do and I didn't have YouTube to do, you guys are keeping me alive. And you're forcing me to get a stupid tattoo, but hey, what's a little price to pay? Think the AK could be any worse than the ghetto said, hold my foddy. Yep. No, you're an AK guy. Yep. I got you like a big dog. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very cool as fuck that you're willing to speak on that. Again, now, I was wrong to give up trying to find somebody to believe me, but I'd spent 20 years dealing with my pain. But it was not an emotional decision. It was I'm tired decision. I'm tired of dealing with the pain decision. But yeah, I don't recommend it to anybody. And I made a promise that I would never even consider it again. And I won't, because I found a doctor that actually believes me and deals with my pain. Get the Rainbow AK2 tattoo, though, Brandon. Oh, I'll give you all your money back plus the high power right now, dude. Something to live on makes a difference. Yep. That's why I love 2A and your channel. Thank you, Fuckalope. I just like saying your name. Yeah, no one is allowed to quit. I agree. I like for your record. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I can no longer vote for Trump after the attempt. Let's not get too political here, man. Do you have some horror props? No, but my tattoo guy, I'll take some pictures when I'm there. It's crazy, dude. He's super into like clowns and horror stuff. He's got some pretty crazy ones. I will match your donation of $0. What's the logo on your shirt? It's a simplified Death Star from Star Wars. I wear it ironically. Number one, I don't know where the shirt came from. It might be a girl's shirt. Number two, I don't watch Star Wars. I think you also found a community and friends. YouTube can be a great place. I'm happy because I made the friends and all you guys that I have right now because I started streaming when I did. But I almost also kind of wish that I had streamed a lot sooner so that I could have met this community a lot sooner. But I'm not sure I was in the right place back then that any of you guys would have been here with me. That's what my name's for. Good response, sorry. No problem, dude. There's zero chance that's a real offer. What, the $0 or the high power and all your money back? Yeah, no, I've seen your arms. You got colored tattoos. It's not a real offer. What are your favorite music genres? My favorite music genres? Music, I like just about everything. It's weather dependent. The nicer out it is, the more active the music I like. So hip-hop, rock, I'll listen to those on nicer weather. But when the weather's rainy, I tend to listen to slower music, ballads, things like that. And then winter comes along, I listen to country because I'm trapped inside. So I might as well listen to sad music. AG, thanks for coming in, dude. I look like Sid the Sloth. Congratulations, you're the 15th person to say that. You know what that gets you? One of those. Use it in good health. Sit on it and spin. Later, folks, I gotta go. Zaxxon, that's awesome, dude. Appreciate you sticking it out as long as you did. Can't believe we got as high as we did. 257 likes. Holy shit. It's gonna be a long time before I ever beat that. 3 different people just got their shit held. That's crazy. Why do you have guns? To protect myself and those I love. Also because it's a good skill to learn. Where's the couch? Is it in your living room? Yes, it's right here. Living room, couch. So couch is alive and well, and I'll be using it. I like everything from Glenn Miller to Dua Lipa. Yeah, exactly. If it's got a beat and the music is good, I'm not a big fan of auto-tune stuff, but as long as it's got like a good racket to it, basically, I'll listen to almost anything. Good country and whiskey and warmth in the winter. Yep. Well, guns are not good. No, you have the wrong view about that, Lysander. People are not good. This knife could kill more people than any of those guns up there in my possession, because I have less worries about stabbing somebody with a knife, because then people like you will go, oh, he was just a crazy person who had a knife. But if I were to shoot somebody, even in self-defense, we need gun control. So, no. Knives kill more people in other countries than anything else. So, car accidents, drunk drivers kill more people every year than guns do. But I get it. The gun that actually has no sentience and can't move on its own, can't load itself, can't rack itself, can't shoot itself, that's more dangerous and it's bad compared to, oh, I don't know, every other fucking way of people killing each other. So, Lysander, there's your answer. And if you can't handle that, fuck off. I take it back. You're allowed to quit. Yeah, there you go. I would like to know more about the gun I have. It's a G2C Taurus. G2C Taurus was the upgrade from the PT-111 Millennium Edition. It really reinstituted Taurus as being a good manufacturer-ish. They're pretty damn reliable. They run well, and they have double strike capability, which not a lot of striker fire guns have. So if it doesn't go bang the first time, you can keep doing it. I agree, Nabob. The G3C is better, but if all you have is a G2C, it can work for you. Do you have an RPG? Nope. I believe I have a better arsenal. Okay. Why don't you go back and watch the other 1,100 videos on my channel, and you can see which guns I actually own. You'll have to watch 1,100 videos and interact. So at the end of you watching all the videos, I put a secret word in every video. If you type that word, when you're done watching all that, I'll tell you which of the 1,000 videos are guns I still own. Hint. It's a lot. Did you see the idiot who tried to imitate the guy in the truck? I've seen a couple of those where the dude's walking up, beating on the window and shit, and then the dude pulls the gun on him. Yeah. I'd love to see that. You have a better arsenal. You have a more expensive arsenal, but you have a picky arsenal. How the hell are you? Hey, what's up, Jairus? I live near a road, so I just heard cops go by. 2 of my friends have those as their main carries, respectively. Yeah, like I said, they'll do the job if you need them. So, yeah, McManus, I'm getting a rainbow freaking Glock tattoo, so honestly, you know I don't care what I'm carrying. I'll carry a pink fucking LCP if I owned one. What we talking about tonight? Just kind of bouncing all over the place, dude. We've been talking about, you know, gun tubers that are just milking the system. We're talking about, I've never had Wagyu. I wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't want to spend the money for it. Because I don't prepare it. I've never prepared it myself, and I'd want to do it myself. But yeah, we bounced around. We talked about how your poop should be when you poop, different types of guns, all kinds of stuff. Wagyu is kind of like Kobe, right? Where it's the marbling that makes it, right? Ow. I just hurt my face. Yeah, it's killing us. Well, you still got here 14 minutes ago. When's the next live? Today is Friday, so well, technically it's Friday. Is today Friday? What fucking day is it? Yes. So technically today's Saturday, but Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time, I'll go live. I didn't just cut myself. It's fine. Also, DB, what the hell, man? How long is your vacation going to be? Very nice, good, even as a burger. You ever attend any type of events out of your state? No. I really don't travel well anymore. My legs are really bad and my body's really bad. Wagyu is shaking cows. Ooh, cow shake. But yeah, so I don't travel long distances very often because I don't do it well, and I hate flying. I went to school for aviation, and I know what the pilots are doing, And half the time my brain is going to worst case scenarios. All I think is I got that new pilot that he just passed his line training and he's up in the cockpit going, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Which way do I go? I need to go left, so I put in left, no, fuck, right rudder. And then I probably shouldn't have turned off the engines. So, knowing my luck, I'll get that guy. Is that a real 1911? Yes. Nerbop. Monday Gunday. Sprachen Sie Deutsch? Do I have a Glock 30? No. It doesn't appeal to me. Or one of the newly hired pilots is simply a diversity hire. Welcome to UK Air, where we hired a trans, black, Asian, non-binary, him, they, her, them, it pilot, so we could get all our diversity out in one plane. To be fair, they are only blind in one eye. The other eye just doesn't go straight. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. They have a good inner ear, they say. Watching any good shows lately? I'm fresh out of watches. I'm watching The Good Doctor. I've actually gone all this time and never watched it. I'm on season 6 now. What's the shoddy? That is a Black Aces Tactical Super X series. If you don't mind answering, what have you learned the most about yourself through your life experiences? I was assembled from shit parts. As I've said before, don't be a lying sack of crap. That's a big thing that I've learned not to be. You're deeply closeted straight male. I'm a lesbian. I only like women. I like the Texas Chainsaw MasterCard. Yeah, the Massacre was pretty cool. Wait, the original or the remake? I liked it because Jordana Brewster's the last one that died. She takes a... Yeah, it was pretty nasty. No, I don't have a PC. Your Honor is a good show. Who's in Your Honor? I've also been meaning to watch, what's that one with Hugh Laurie where they're in space and he's the captain of a ship? I've been meaning to watch that one. And I like women because they taste better. I like women better because they tend to have less hairy boobs. First one was a classic. Yeah. I'm your Captain Kim. It's my first day flying. I was formerly with the U.S. Secret Service. Don't worry. I know that you were just attempted assassinated, but I'll just stand here completely exposing your face to the crowd, Mr. President-elect. You Laurie Sci-Fi. Yeah. Tasted a lot of Mandel McManus. Well, he was over in the stand, so he probably was in a couple of foxholes. I'm going to leave that one alone. Biden doesn't even know who the fuck he is. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Snucks. Yep. Do you fish? I haven't fished since last year. I would go fishing, but my fishing buddy, Sam, he's been too busy. That's not a good deal. Oh, I'm gonna get that. I gotta order that. Fiocchi 5.7 by 20, 40 grain, 150 rounds for $65. It's actually not terrible. I think I'm gonna order a couple of boxes of that one. I'm a fisherman. Ah, do you prefer fish or man? Is that AR? Yeah. He is just so cozy, and he wants to take a presidential mat. What state are you living in? Usually denial, sometimes agitation, but also Virginia. You like motorcycles? Oh, my buddy just bought the, what is that, the 2024 Honda, the sporty bike, the 1100T, or whatever that is. Dude, it looks amazing. It's got the auto, and you can shift it manually. It would be a bike I'd ride if I could handle it. God bless, all love, have a good rest of your day. Jane! Thank you! Is that a Winchester? It's a Winchester. No, it is the Black Aces Tactical. Well, nay, Bob, I'm a master baiter. You know, so are you able to draw? I was going to read that. I think Jordana Brewster is hot. Yeah, she is. What the fuck? Why did Opera just open? It was listening to me. Don't show him my porn. You ever see Wrangler Star? What's up with that guy? He's a weird dude. I don't get him, man. He dresses like a 20-year-old Jesse James, but he looks like he's 800 years old, and he talks like he's 45. Not like me 45, but like a real 45-year-old. It's weird as fuck. Just chilling at her house in the hot tub right now. She'll be back soon. Just make sure your hands aren't wet when she gives you the recipe, dude. She usually writes it on soft materials. Lol. We are cool now. Yeah, we are cool. We are smart. We have the YouTubes.
Bullet.
It tumbled. We are cool now. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody got anything else to say? I know we're getting near the end of the day, and we got to go away. But I'm here to play. But you got to pay. You got to tell me a story, so we can have some history. And I can go out the door, down to the shore, and get hit by a stingray. And have a really bad day. Bro, I see some weird things, that's for show. He kind of gone down the conspiracy nut rabbit hole over the past 5 years. Yeah. I think he got the COVID and it never went away. Well, a pistol is the fave. Don't have a favorite. 1911 platform is my favorite, though. What stock brand you have on that shotgun? It's actually from Black Aces Tactical. That's the Pro Series X combo kit, so it comes with the standard stock, the tactical stock, the 18.5-inch barrel, a 24-inch barrel, and an extended mag tube. I'm going to get you all. Have a great rest of your night. Remember, you're not allowed to quit for any reason, except for Lysander. He can jump off a very low curb and twist his ankle. God damn it! My hands are getting bad, dudes. I can't even hold on to the round.
Because I made fun of James, Michael J. Fox. It's your kids, Marty.
Could you imagine anybody else being Doc Brown?
Yeah, it's your fucking kids, man. They're fucking assholes, okay? We gotta go back there fucking to the future. It's fucking crazy. All the fucking cars are flying around. I don't need that kind of shit in my life. Fuck this, man. We're gonna go back there. Your dad is a fucking cunt, okay? We gotta fix that son of a bitch. And then we're gonna come back here, and then you're gonna get laid with that bitch you got, and then that's it. I'm fucking out of here. Doc Brown fucking going away. You know what I'm talking about? Dog, fucking forget about it, son. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Fuck that DeLorean shit. Fucking give me an 87 fucking Cadillac Brougham. We're gonna set that bitch up. We're gonna set it to about 45 fucking miles an hour for that shit. Cause ain't nobody ever gotten one of those 8.1 fucking liters up to no fucking 88 miles an hour. You kidding me? Forget about it. We ain't going nowhere at 88 miles an hour. You see these white walls on here? Those are fucking Vogues, right? Those don't go 88 miles an hour. I don't even know how I got them. They fell off the back of a truck. Alright? God damn, Marty. Why am I even hanging out with a fucking high school kid who looks like he's 35? And last week you looked like that fucking redheaded kid from fucking TV and shit. God damn. You been to Halloween Horror Nights? No, I haven't. I'm going to go look for that dancing chick that was on a few weeks ago. Oh, the little Chinese lady? Okay, Doc Brown, my cousin Vinny. But Vinny, you gotta remember, the 8.1, it didn't come out until 1985, and you want a 1984. That's just crazy.
I thought it was really funny when the dude's like, I got the money, and he just goes, boonk, knocks him out. That was hilarious. You didn't break me. You can't break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep it moving. Dude, I can't pick anything up. I am going to end the live stream here, guys. So I want every one of you to have a good night. Come back for more shit. Monday morning, there's going to be a video on a pistol safe giveaway, and we're going to give it away. My rabbit died 2 months ago. If you put a new AAA in it, I'm sure your girlfriend will appreciate it. Look, it's Lil Como. I need to hear that song now. I just made you need to do it. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Hey, welcome to Co-Hug. Thank y'all. Hello. See you Monday. You too, sir. Thanks for the time. Oh, sure, you betcha. First, I'm going to kick her and give me a biatch before. Look, bitch. Oh, no. Hey, look, bitch. This is what we're gonna do, okay? You're gonna get the chili pea. Good night, everyone, you crazy mother fathers. Alabama, good night. Mother, father, same person. Why can't a hillbilly transition? Oh, God, I just got the worst vision in my head. An Alabama farmer transitions, but only wears the Oshkosh Bagosh overalls. Oh, it's the most awkward boner ever. Anyways. That's Callie. Oh no, we got to keep on moving. Oh. So, anyways, now that I've left you traumatized, also remember, 9. Nick. It's been 20 years, dude. 30. Fuck. 1991. It's been 33 years since I was in Germany, dude. I do not remember any of it. It's a quarter normal, I promise. But the problem is, it's only the middle that gets good, and then the rest of it's just floppy. What's wrong with you? It's like this. Okay. I'll see you at the bris. Guys, have a good night. Thank you very much for all the likes. Holy shit, we smashed the fuck out of my record. 268 likes. Thank you guys so much. Come back for another one. Love all you guys. The Biden tattoo is well on its way. You've got 51. No, I was in Baumholder. Actually, I was in Neubrücke at the family housing area. But yeah, my dad was stationed in Baumholder. Yep, Nabob, you too. You have a great one. Everybody have a good one. Come back for another one. I'm going to hit this button.